Hello, everyone. I hope everybody on stream can hear me. Give me a shout in chat if anything does not sound right, or if indeed you can't hear me. If you can't hear me, you didn't hear me say any of that, so you can't let me know. That would be great. I think we're just about ready to start this stream. Lovely, nice and clear. Perfect. Thank you so much, everybody who is already here and watching. We've got some people here ready to play some Blood in the Clocktower, but we're doing it for a very, very special cause today. So just before we start this stream, I have posted a link that is pinned to the top of the chat. What we're actually doing here today is a little charity stream. I don't know how long we're going to run for or what we're going to do, but basically we're going to play some Blood in the Clocktower to raise awareness for and hopefully get some good donations for the Good Law Project. They are, if I just bring up the page, hopefully you can see that. Let me know if that is showing up. Yeah, the Good Law Project are challenging the Supreme Court's judgment on trans rights. I am fairly sure most of you are already aware of the news. I'm not going to go over it too much here, but basically they are raising donations to challenge the Supreme Court decision. If you can spare any money, please make a donation to them. They've currently already raised £378,000, which is insane. They're looking to raise £425,000 to challenge this frankly disgraceful decision, which I'm sure we all agree is horrible. So that is what we are doing here today. We're going to play some games of Blood in the Clocktower. At the same time, as we are raising money from here as well, I want this to also be a celebration of trans people and trans rights and a reaffirmation that trans people deserve human rights, the same as anybody else. So we're going to play some fun games together. Have a nice time. If you want to take part, you can do. I'm not planning on sitting here and storytelling for the rest of the day. People are welcome to jump in and out, to storytell, to play. If you're in the chat, please also feel free to share your stories, your experiences. Have a nice time. Be good to everybody, and hopefully enjoy. Thank you again for being here already. Thank you everybody who has promoted the stream, who was taking part. You're all great. Clocktower community is a great community, and that's I think I'm going to stop talking now because I'm going to talk myself out before I started. So we are going to go straight back to town. We're going to see who's in, and we're going to start off with a fairly advanced script. I don't know if you're aware of it. It's called Trouble Brewing. It's a very advanced. It's got some crazy characters in. Yes, Howsy, it is time to leave the chat. Thank you very much. One of the main reasons for kicking off Trouble Brewing is because I have played quite a lot of Blood in the Clocktower. I have never played on the app. I've never actually story told on the app, so I don't know how this is going to go. I'm going to have Rob with me helping out, and we're going to work our way around it. So let's go.
Yeah.
Hello. As storyteller. Add storyteller. There we go. Hello, Rob.
Hello, me.
Hello, you. Everybody say hello to Rob. Rob is very nicely doing all of the behind-the-scenes work while I bumble about like an idiot trying to work out how to do this stream. So we're going to go to the first night phase, and then me and Rob are going to talk about how to torture you all for the next roughly hour and a half or so in this game. So good night, everybody.
My interlude.
I'll just say before, say hi to the Andrew and Rob people. Say hi to the Andrew and Rob folks.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
everyone. Good night. Go to sleep. It's past your bedtime.
I'm assuming everyone else has roles.
No, but I think you have to defend them in the day, Andrew.
You
have to do. No, but I think you have to defend them in the day, Andrew.
You have to do it in the day.
Right, okay.
Wow, in the day.
Right, okay.
Wow, isn't it? Okay, right.
Well, all right, Andrew. Let's go into a private chat, and
yeah.
we'll figure out what bag we're putting together and all that.
Let's do that. Okay. Right. Here we are. Okay. So we've got our addition. We've got our characters. Can you see that on the screen?
I can if I pull it up. Hold on. Select characters. Here we go. Yeah. So if I click one of them, I've clicked Washerwoman. You should be able to see that.
Yeah. Excellent. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I can see what you select.
Awesome. So let me just I'm going to move a couple of things around here, just on my OBS, so I can see. Right. Okay. So we want a couple of minions in here. Are we going to go?
The stream is. I will mention the stream is a bit laggy. I'm not sure if it's resolving itself. It's still going.
It's still going.
I'm keeping an eye on it on the second monitor.
Thank you. Right.
But yeah. Anyway.
Okay,
put it back.
We'll keep an eye on that. Yeah. Okay. Right. Are we going to do classic Baron? Add some outsiders in.
Sure.
Yeah. I think whatever we do, we're probably going to make John the drunk, because that's always funny, depending on what he is. We'll see. I'm just trying to think. Second, rolled out. It's choppy. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the stream. If it gets really bad, we'll try and refresh some stuff and see if that helps out.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Or you can always lower the bit rate, or
yeah, true. If you can. Remind me how to do that. Right. What do you fancy for the minion here? Any strong preferences?
Yeah, just whatever really. I'll just check in with Housey. Housey sent me a message. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hello.
How we doing?
We're good. They were just saying that Soul turned up for a second, but they've left again. If they join, I'll keep an eye on.
Right. Cool. Game. Lovely. Yeah. Please. Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Let's just pop a poisoner in for funsies, and then. In terms of outsiders, I think we'll have somebody be drunk. Why not? That's always fun. And throw in a recluse. Let's be honest, it's trouble brewing. It doesn't really matter.
Oh no, you can just hit random and it'll almost certainly be fine.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. See what we've got. Oh no, that's shuffle. That's not how we do that. Don't worry about it. Let's throw in. I like Undertaker. Let's have Undertaker.
Mm-hmm.
Urgent. So it's a couple of information rolls. Let's have some starting info. Throw an investigator. Some protection. So we'll have a monk, I think. Chef. Mayor, and so we've got some starting info, some ongoing info, protection, and I kind of want to put in a Slayer, but if John gets a Slayer, he will immediately use it because he's like, you know what, let's do it, and we'll see.
We have the drunk.
And we have the drunk as well. Exactly. Yeah. So, so the drunk.
So we need one more townsfolk.
Yeah.
If we have the drunk.
Any preferences? Any thoughts?
Empath or fortune teller potentially.
Yeah, let's do empath here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, we've got. Hang on, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many players have we not got? 10. I think we've got 10, haven't we?
Oh, we do. Why is
it
still showing up as if it's
as if it's got too many? Yeah. If I take out, yeah, actually, we've got one too many.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
In that case, let's.
Yes, Baron was throwing me off. It always throws me off, Baron.
Yeah, it's true. Let's just do that.
Okay, there we go.
Let's just do that and see what happens. Right. Okay. So everybody has their roles. Let's go back and see what we got.
Yeah, right. I just played the demo. Wasn't sure.
Hello. Has everybody got their role?
Yeah.
Excellent. Is everybody ready? Lovely. Okay, we're getting there. It's only taken us 20 minutes or so to get to the very first night of the first game. And things are already derailing. Anyhow, it definitely is past your bedtime now, so I am going to have to send you to sleep, and then we will do some stuff. So good night, everybody. See you soon. Right. Okay. So what we got? So let me just move that out the way. So we got poisoner. We got chef, and then not much else on day one. And we also need to assign a drunk somewhere like that. So chef is at the moment going to get a 2, which is fun. Or we could just make the chef. Oh, do we want to give the chef a 2 and let John try and work it out and assume that we've made him the drunk?
I mean, we need to see who poisoner picks first.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, we do that first, yeah. I'm tempted to leave John sober and let him work it out, make him think he's the drunk.
There is a recluse as well who'll probably be out, and then that'll put suspicion on Luke.
Yeah.
And,
you know what?
Kayla,
I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if we made the Virgin the drunk, day 1 info, chef nominates Virgin. Anyway, we'll get to that when we come to it. In the meantime, let's get isn't so if we bring in Shiz and Sean Minion info and give him the choice at the same time. Yeah. Let's private chat. There we go. Hello, cheers. Poisoner, day 1. Right. We have, first off, a little bit of information for you. Your fellow minion is Dockerson, and your demon is Avienda. So you've got a nice little Lord of Typhon line going on there. Have fun with that. We might as well get your poison pick while you're here as well.
Yes, well, it kind of has to be definitely not Shay, doesn't it?
Definitely not Shay. Lovely, thank you very much. Cheers.
Unless you could just tell me who the chef is in advance, but otherwise.
Yeah, of course we can do. That's how this works, yeah. So the chef is...
Oh, yes. Andrew.
Oh.
Robbie photo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right, there we go. Okay, so we've got...
a good bit.
Definitely not Shay as is poisoned.
Yep.
Not a great, unfortunate choice, night 1, but never mind.
We can place the drunk now as well. So.
We can, yeah. So, yeah, a couple of options. Yeah. I like leaving. John's never going to believe Chef 2.
Sure.
So I think we leave him with that. And then I kind of like the idea of Drunk Virgin.
Sure. I mean, it's a classic.
It is a yeah, that's the only reason I don't want to do it. But it is quite funny. Also sat next to the recluse as well. Yeah, let's do
I mean,
that.
John, if John ends up nominating the Virgin, John will probably think they're the drunk.
Also true. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
All right.
Let's get Dachshund in here. Square. Hello, Dachshund. How are we doing?
Hello.
That's a lovely big tall top hat that you have there.
It is. It matches the one on my token.
It does. Yeah, you should probably not tell people that. We will tell you though. Oops, sorry.
No, it's fine. I was going to say every game with Rob so far, clean evil. So yeah, thanks, Rob.
So my question for you is
not the demon this time though.
You're not though. How do you feel about Lord of Typhon lines though? Because your fellow minion is Chiz, and your demon is Avienda.
Ooh, fabulous.
Yep. Have fun with that. And we'll see you later.
Absolutely fine.
Excellent.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Just thought we haven't done bluffs.
Yeah, we can do that now.
Yeah, let's throw in a quick couple of bluffs. Don't need to think too much about it.
Yeah.
Empath. We'll do a Starn one. We'll do a librarian because we've got a Baradin. Cool.
Sure.
Right. Let's get Avienda in here. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good.
In game one.
Yeah.
So the fun news for you. First off, your two minions are Chiz and Dockerson. So enjoy your Typhon line there.
Okay.
Your bluffs are Ravenkeeper, Empath, and Librarian.
Okay, sounds good.
Excellent. Have
Thank
fun
you.
with that. Good luck. See you later. Right, I keep backing
if you just stay in the chat and we'll let
let them leave. Yeah,
whoever comes in leave.
Yeah. Okay. So now we get fun time. We get to go tell John his chef 2. John's annoying though. He's probably going to work it straight out. But let's see. Hello. Oh, you've disappeared off half of your screen. That's weird.
Oh.
But you are here. You're here. Chef.
Which side?
It looks all right to me.
It's fine. Yeah. On my screen, it's
just
like half black screen. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Chef John, what do you think your number is?
I think it's going to be like a boring 0.
It's actually 5.
Oh my God! Slow typing game.
It's actually not. It's actually a 2.
A 2.
It's a 2.
That's great. I'm drunk. Okay,
have fun with that. Of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not. Don't worry about it. Anyway, you can leave that. It's all.
Yeah, no.
It's all going to
John
plan.
looked fine to me. But yes, on the stream, they're showing up as
he's half of the stream.
Black.
Oh, who knows why? That's in the scale of things that could go wrong. That's one of the things that I'm not worried about. Right. No. So that's everything. So I guess we go back and we wake everybody up now.
Yeah, we could wait like a little bit. I mean, if you want to do a refresh and see if you can, mind you, it's still night. Maybe when we get to day, do a refresh.
Do a refresh, yeah.
Fix John's webcam.
Yeah, will do. Yeah, cool. Right. So yeah, let's dawdle around here because we would have an empath after that as well. Give it a couple of minutes. Right. And then I think that's probably enough time, right?
Yeah,
maybe?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. See you in the morning. Well, good morning, everybody. Tragedy has struck the stream, but on the plus side, Chiz has a cat, so this is now Chiz's cat stream. Donate money to Chiz's cat. It's a good cause. Have fun. Also, me and Rob died in the night, killed by a demon, obviously. Thanks, Gone. Gonna give you about 5 minutes or so to go solve my murder. Have fun. Thank you very much.
Oh, they went quick.
Oh, right. Why are you an outsider?
No, I'm the chef of the two.
Interesting. I was just going to come in hard claim straight to you.
There you go.
That'd be fun. I am the monk.
You're the monk.
I won't be protecting you, I guess, if you're the chef.
Well, you could, because I'm a confirmed good player.
Is that true?
I'm happy with anything, really.
Okay, I've got Ravenkeeper, Empath, and Librarian. I'm going to go Empath.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a good bluff. I'm happy to take Ravenkeeper.
Okay.
And I will probably say I've checked somebody at random and seen a drunk. If you feel.
Yeah, we lies whatever you want. I don't bother.
What would you like to do?
I'm either a slayer or a soldier.
Ooh. Okay, Slayer, Soldier. I'm just going to put you down as Imp. I am either the Librarian who has seen a drunk or the Ravenkeeper.
Librarian or Ravenkeeper. Cool. No worries.
Thank
I
you.
will see you later.
Give it a bit. See you in a bit.
Boink.
Boing.
You should kill your neighbours.
Oh, amazing. Yep, I'm down for that. I would maybe go for Luke rather than... Oh, God, they're both Luke. Jeez.
Luke 1 or Luke 2?
Luke 1. Because I'll if you nominate Luke 2, because they've just claimed Virgin to me. So
I could
I'll
nominate.
play that up. Yeah.
I would clear that up, because I could just be the drunk.
Yeah, and then at least we're fine from there.
I never trust it. I never trust John. He's always evil, right? So gotta lie.
No,
But
yeah,
I trust you, Luke. We've got to have a trust Luke ship.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you're gonna be able to trust me in hopefully, assuming I'm not drunk in by the end of today. So
this could be good. Yeah, I'll just start feeding you my information if that gets confirmed. So
yeah, brilliant.
To the inevitable moment in the series where they do the flash. Hi, chat and storytellers. We've exchanged the bluffs. We're now talking about Wheel of Time.
Excellent.
This is far more important.
We're pivoting to a Wheel of Time stream. Okay, carry on.
Well, the cat's gone. She's glaring out at the garden in case the orange cat shows up again. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the moment in the prequels where they show Moiraine here, and so I'm hearing the foretelling and everything kicking off. That'll be great, but that's all we need from it. It's one chapter. So I'm okay with the fact that they're going to make some changes, because I am very happy to get through books 3 and 4 at the same time, and then let's face it, books 6, 7, and 8 you can probably run together into a season, so that's all okay. Some of the changes I'll agree I don't love. Some of the adaptations, I mean, come on, that's not what the Aelfin should look like. That is.
And Lowell? No.
Oh,
I mean, how do you kill him? What is that?
Yeah. Not to interject or anything, guys. I do apologize, but I am going to go and follow people who are playing the game now. But you carry on. You've got about 2 or 3 minutes, so have fun.
Yeah, I should let you go talk to Dockerson.
Okay.
Sorry. Cheers.
All right. Bye.
Okay. I am either the mayor, the slayer, or the monk.
Mayor, Slayer, Monk. Nice. I am either the Librarian, the Ravenkeeper, or the Slayer.
Okay. Are you on a virgin hunt? Would that be something that's interesting to you?
I'm either the Librarian, the Ravenkeeper, or the Slayer. Only one
Lovely
of those would really want to find a virgin, but you know.
Yeah.
Doorstop-sized book series that you are familiar with.
Cheers.
I haven't read any books since I was in high school.
Oh God. Okay, right.
I'm not a reader. My missus is, but I'm not.
Okay.
Chiz is executed and dies. The game is over.
Hey, this will come to the game.
Thank you.
It's a Baron game because you're the recluse.
Yeah, it's outside of 0, so it has to be Baron.
Are you just the Baron?
No, I'm just a recluse.
Or are you like the poisoner or something?
No, sadly, just a recluse. If I was the Baron, I wouldn't claim outsider because I'm going to get in a double claim.
Not necessarily if there's a drunk.
But I'm not going to risk it because I don't know that.
Okay, I'm the Raven Keeper.
See, the
I've put it in 2s and 3s, but you're the only person I'm hard claiming to.
Yeah, I'll put you in mine then.
All right, thank you.
Please don't spread that.
Aye.
Oh, spread it. Spread it. Go on, spread it.
Oh my.
I mean, it's COVID. Do you really want it?
Welcome back, everybody. So we've actually pivoted again. This is now a Wheel of Time stream. So we will be discussing Wheel of Time, Chiz's request, until Chiz's cat gets back, and then it will be a Chiz's cat stream again. In the meantime, continue talking for a moment, and then we will open nominations.
I don't know what the Wheel of Time is.
Oh, Howsy, that makes me sad.
That's okay. According to some purists, neither do a lot of people at Amazon.
That's true. I don't think anyone at Amazon does, but
There are things I love about it, though. I think the casting is great. I love the set design. I think that the way they've not just gone with generic fantasy European is beautiful.
Yes.
And let's face it, the lady playing Elida, I could listen to her read a shopping list, and it would be great entertainment.
No disrespect. Can we get the cat back?
Fine.
Let's open nominations straight away. Dockerson, if you'd like to.
Can I nominate Luke 2, please?
You can nominate Luke 2. Nope, that's not how I do that. Hang on. Oh, I've done it wrong.
I got it.
You got it. Oh, nope.
Oh,
no,
I don't.
I'll let you do it, Rob.
All right.
Andrew, you be the face and let Rob do the stuff.
That is how this should be going. Yes, Rob unfortunately put too much faith in me at the beginning of this game, and it was misplaced. Anyway, why should Luke 2 die?
Luke told me that they were the virgin. I should be dead.
Interesting. Luke 2, why should you not die?
I mean, I'm fine dying. I believe I am the virgin. So unless one of us is drunk or not a townsfolk, then yeah.
Okay. We have 10 alive. You'll need 5 to put Luke 2 on the block.
Oh, that's a slow timer.
That is, yeah. That's painfully slow. That is 6. That is enough to put Luke on the block. Any more nominations?
I'll nominate Luke 1, please.
John, hang on. My screen is a bit funny. I'm going to have to do a weird thing. Don't worry about it. There we go. John Cullen nominates Luke 1. Please tell us why.
I've heard of a chef with a 2, and Luke is in the radius of in the sphere of a recluse. So,
okay, Luke, your defense.
This is apparently true from what I've gathered as well, but I think I'm a terrible kill, like a really bad kill. I've told one person. Yeah, I've told one person who I am, and he's currently on the block. So, what does that say? I don't know.
Okay, you need 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
Oh, it's recluse radius. That means we've got a Baron.
Oh yeah, it's a Baron.
Oh, are you the Baron, Cullen?
It's clearly Dockerson with Tall Baron.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Not enough. Luke is safe. Second call for nominations.
Could I claim Slayer and shoot Luke 1, please?
You can. Choose your weapon of choice as Slayer.
Luke 2.
Chiz throws Luke 2 at Luke 1. Everybody is really confused about the scene, but otherwise nothing happens, and you all go about your day. With that, I'm going to move to final call for nominations.
I nominate Colin, John.
Oh, the old reverse.
Why
Luke,
not, right?
Tell us why.
From what I've gathered, John is a pretty safe kill. It's about as equal as Luke 2 at this point, apparently. But yeah, I guess Luke 2 is slightly more dodgy, but this is an alternative. Why not? John's normally evil in Blood in the Clocktower, so why not?
That's not true.
Is that your defense, or?
Yeah, no defense.
Okay, 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
I don't know. I'm quite happy killing a virgin who didn't proc, to be honest, and seeing if we have an Undertaker or.
I mean, there's a possibility that might be the drunk. So
1 is not enough. I'm going to bring the day to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Luke 2 is executed. We like to play the game of how would you like to be executed, Luke?
Trebuchet.
Right. Chiz puts Luke 2 in a trebuchet with the apparent aim of taking out Luke 1. Unfortunately, you just go directly straight into the ramparts, head first. It's real grim. It's real visceral. It's horrible. You die. But the game does not end. So we're going to go tonight. Good night. Right. Well, that didn't go how I expected it to go. Sneaky Baron. Anyway,
we do also have a soul. If you'd like to add them in as a traveler, potentially.
We could.
I'll mention it now. We don't have to do it right now. We can wait a little bit later.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Okay. Still working my way around, so we'll do another day or so, and then we can do that. Yeah, lovely. Right. Let's go get Chiz to talk about Wheel of Time.
Yeah.
Hello, Chiz. So first off, who's your favourite Wheel of Time character?
Book or series?
Yes.
Well, conveniently, it's the same in both, but they're very different characters in both, but Nin.
Excellent.
And honestly, I do like how they've adapted her. Also, I assume you want to know who I'm going to poison.
I would like to know who you're going to poison as well, yes.
Yes, I may regret this, but I'm going to go for Luke 1. I hope Avienda's not killing him as well.
Luke 1.
We'll see.
Excellent. Lovely. Thank you very much. That's throwing the cat amongst the pigeons. This could be interesting. Yeah, what do we show? I think... Yeah,
Luke 2 was nominated by Dockerson, the Baron. So
yeah,
and they're not going to be claiming anything other than Virgin, probably.
No. So it depends,
because if either show them as probably drunk or something evil.
Yeah, I was wondering. I mean, we could, because if we show as Virgin, that confirms Dockerson is basically not townsfolk, unless Luke suspects we're lying to him.
I mean, if Dockerson dies, it doesn't really matter. Also, there is a chef too, so that would throw the chef too off. So, in some ways,
should we just show Virgin? Yeah. If we show Virgin as well, that would show. That would. Let's see who Shay is going to protect first, and then we'll make that decision when we get to it. Hello, definitely not Shay. Howdy.
Hello.
How, in your religious capacity, how do you feel about your new pope?
Don't do that to me, Andrew.
Okay, instead, who would you like to? Who would you like to poison? Don't poison anybody. Who would you like to protect?
Exactly. because I just said about being the poisoner.
Don't worry about it.
I don't bloody know because everyone's so shifty. I'm. Oh, God's sake! I'm gonna protect Kayla.
Kayla, lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Right, so that takes us to 2. So so we'll see what Avienda does. She seemed to suggest she might go for Luke anyway, so that would solve that. I've got somebody in chat saying showing a Baron to the Undertaker would be funny. We'll worry about that in a minute. Yeah. Let's get Avienda in. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, now you're trying to upstage Chiz with cat. I approve. I wholeheartedly approve of this. That's a big cat. Oh.
Yeah.
What are they called?
This is Banshee.
Oh, lovely. Okay, you're not allowed to leave chat while you've got a cat. But I am going to ask who you would like to kill tonight, though.
Let's go with Luke 1.
Luke 1. Lovely. Thank you very much. You can actually leave with the cat. Thank you.
Problem solved.
Problem solved, yeah. It's kind of disappointing, actually. Yeah, we could add some fun with that, but never mind. Guess they'll never know now. Okay, so that's... Let me just bring up the other night order. Undertaker would have been the last we saw. Yeah, we'll give it a second or so. No idea how this is going to go from this point. I was really hoping Cullen would nominate the Virgin there. Never mind. We'll see. Right. Let's go back, wake everybody up.
Mm-hmm. I Talkie Toaster shirt Friday. I'm wearing it on Friday.
Good morning, everybody. As you wake to a new day in town, you see a familiar face walking along, going about his normal duties. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a trebuchet falls from the sky and ironically kills Luke 1.
Oh no.
Have fun, everybody.
Oh no.
Dear me.
We can do about 3 minutes for today because yesterday was quite long.
Are you the steward?
No, I'm the
I don't like that though because I don't know that Dockerson is good.
Well, okay. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I'm drunk or whether or not the Virgin was drunk.
Yeah, it's the thing for me is if you're sober, right? If you're good and sober, where the hell is evil? Right?
I don't know. I thought near the top of the grim by the recluse. If the chef 2 is real, that's a big chef number. So I'm not sure exactly where to put the chef number.
Well, chef 2 could just be 2 evils next to one another plus 1 next to the recluse, right? Or it's all 3 in a row.
Right. I don't know who the recluse is, so I'm not sure like where to look for that 3 together.
Okay.
One off. But,
I mean, technically you can get a 3 on this.
You can get a 3, but we didn't get a 3. I'm wondering if the chef I could have legally been given a 3, but they thought it would be too obvious once we found the recluse, so they decided to just give us a 2. That's what I'm thinking. Andrew, with his poker face on.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, sure.
Go get him.
Yeah, see what's up. Oh, sounds good.
Yeah.
So good luck.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. See you later.
Yeah. Cheers.
Bye.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I'm continuing with my silly questions because I didn't get to ask enough.
All right, brilliant. I love these.
Firstly, are you familiar with the Wheel of Time franchise? If not, could you name a popular long-running franchise of your choice?
I'm not familiar with Wheel of Time. Do you like The Expanse?
Oh, I've not read the books, but I loved the show. Right, please tell me which character from The Expanse is your character most like?
Alex.
Timer's 3 minutes today, by the way.
Thank you. Alex, hang on. Oh, right. Okay. I think I've got that. This is the problem with knowing something from the series. I'm remembering them as much by faces as anything else.
Yeah.
Michaela might be of a shot.
Yeah, Michaela's pretty sketch. Turn 3 with weird, but yeah, I haven't spoken to Avienda, so yeah.
All right.
Cool.
I will see you later.
See you in a bit.
More likely.
I have no idea. Drunk virgin feels a bit mean, but you never know.
Have you met this guy?
Dockerson. That's a very good point.
Welcome back to town, everybody. How's he? Yes.
Could I claim Slayer and shoot Avienda?
You can do that. Your weapon of choice?
The Wizard Wish.
Wizard Wish. Right. Thank you. Right. Yes, that happens. Housey throws a Wizard Wish, I guess. Avienda. Avienda dies. The game is over.
I knew I should have killed you last night. I knew it. Oh.
Well.
Yep. 3.
Oh, wow.
That was my poison.
Housey, bane of my life. That's so annoying. There's not a game of Clocktower Housey will not solve. Right. Well, where to start with this one? Yeah, Avienda was your imp. John, I will come to you in a moment. Definitely not Shay was your monk who refused to tell me what she thinks of the new pope. Make of that what you will. We had Kayla was your mayor. That never came to anything. Wildheart was your recluse, who was sat next to Luke 1, your undertaker, who last night was also poisoned. Which, if you'd survived, would have prevented you from seeing Luke 2 as the drunk. Funny thing, just before we came back to town, I was in a conversation where Luke 2 said, "Could be a drunk virgin, but that would be mean."
And I said, "Have you met this guy?"
Definitely not.
Which was a very good point.
Yeah,
so yeah,
was a good point. Yes. Which means that Housey was your slayer who shot your demon. Cullen was the chef. We did consider making you the drunk, but we thought it would be funnier when you nominated the drunk virgin. Unfortunately, Dockerson, your baron, got in there first. Chiz was your Wheel of Time advocate. Congratulations go to the good team. Well done.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I thought you might go for Luke, so my second choice would be to poison Housey, but I thought better poison Luke just in case. I regret everything.
I was debating between Housey and Luke 1 and then decided I'm going to go Luke 1 just so we won't know what Luke 2 was.
Yeah, I think Luke dying there helped me choose you because I spoke to John with a number and Wildheart Recluse, like, it's going to be over there. And I was saying I'm going to choose either Michaela or Avienda. But I remembered that Doxson obviously didn't die to Luke. So I was thinking, okay, there might be evil there. So Avienda's probably the better choice.
Sorry.
And that she was.
Here we go.
Yeah. Solve everything.
Right. So what we are going to do, I think, is we're going to keep things going. If anybody wants to storytell, if people want to hang around, please let me know. We can make that happen. We'll be looking to see if other people want to join the game as well. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to stream. Just do a little update. We'll have a look at how the donations and things are going. Rob, are you happy to sort of try and organise before next game and stuff? Yeah, lovely. Awesome.
Check who's staying, who's going.
Cool.
Exactly.
I had 3 little custom tokens of Baron on my Grim, and technically 2 of them were correct on the Recluse and the Baron.
Nice.
Like you could be a Baron, you could be a Baron, you could be a Baron.
Who's your third one then?
Luke 2, just because they're not procking.
We did consider if Luke 1 had lived with that poison of actually just showing Luke 2 as the Baron to Luke 1 was also another option we could have done as well. That went out the window. Sadly. Right. Okay. I will be back in just a moment. Right. Well, that went unexpectedly. But we're going to set up again. Rob is dealing with sort of sign-ups for games and stuff and everything. Haven't thought this far ahead about how we're going to work it out, but we will get it sorted. We'll start another game. If people want to jump in, we'll have the option to do that as well. In the meantime, I'm going to pop onto sort of the holding screen. Once again, in the chat, we have the link to the Good Law Project. Let me bring it up. Donation. If you have any spare money, please do donate to this. It's a very good cause, and we will be back very soon. Thank you.
Bring over the button. Ooh, and jogging the mouse wheel. Everyone is now the wrong size.
Hello, we are officially back. We have a new storyteller in the chair. We have Chiz, who is going to regale us with all of his favourite Wheel of Time stories. We're going to do a full Wheel of Time recap stream now until a cat turns up, and then we will pivot once again. But we are going to do some sects and violets, so I will leave you in the capable hands of Chiz. Actually, you're going to be following me, I think is how it's going to be going.
Even better. And in related news, that thunderstorm prediction has actually worked. The rain has started outside. That is such a relief. Also, you now have some tokens. Please go to sleep. Oh, I should mention as well, I'll be using a mix of night cards and dragging people into rooms just so that you can't work out whether chat is good or evil. Or has
are the newer players to be aware of what night cards are?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yes. If I start to worry that somebody doesn't understand their night cards, I'll pull them into a thing just to check.
Now, I know it was like really bad jinx last time, but I have a really good feeling this time that a demon isn't gonna kill Chiz in the night tonight.
I'm still not sure.
Andrew, you need to be entertaining.
Okay, that is true. I should be doing that. I'm more thinking about this stupid character that I have.
It's okay. If you want to break madness on the first day, it's fine. we won't.
Game 2 just immediately over. No, it's just no, I've just never been the Fangu before.
It's okay, I'm an outsider, just come
I was going to say, it's alright, just do Wild Heart.
We got this, buddy.
This is a good point. What do we do with this if there is a
Fangu? Snake Charmer again.
John, I'll tell my demon to jump to you.
Oh, yeah, I'm going Philosopher. Yeah, I'm the Philosopher. I'm currently becoming the Snake Charmer right now.
Not again.
I hope you're not the Snake Charmer again, Luke.
You wasn't last time.
Actually, no, he wasn't. Yeah.
I thought it was.
So this is a good question of what do we bluff as?
Could my evil twin come and talk to me tomorrow? We don't eat out on day one. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll ping you first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
You're gonna make the soul play of chat over.
Wait, can we be triplets? Can we have the triangle of trust and be triplets?
The evil triangle of trust.
I'm the only one who ever bloody tells the truth in them triangles.
That is true. Yeah.
More fool me, I guess, but
I did enjoy making you heartbeat mad that I was evil in our triangle of trust. That was good.
no, I was mad that Housie was evil.
I wasn't even that game. I can be good sometimes, believe it or not.
Nah.
Yeah, it's just a mistake last time.
Yeah, what do we do here? If there's a Fangu, do we just get jumped to immediately, just become evil, resign ourselves to it? Or maybe I'd just go Sage or something like that. Play it quite safe. I don't know. Yeah, the donations are... Has it already gone up?
Donations gone, Andrew?
I'm just checking. We're currently... So the Good Old Project is currently at £378,803. I forgot to take note of what it was before we started, so I don't know. I haven't got a little ticker track or something like that going. So I don't know. I don't know how much we've actually added through this, but I'm sure some people have.
Make a note of that now, though, so at least you know.
I absolutely have. Yeah, it's exactly £378,803.28.
Yeah, I got it. It was at about. It was just over 200. 9,200 when we started.
Awesome.
So there's been about £300 raised. Ish.
Nice.
Good morning, everyone. Apologies. Later nights will hopefully go a little faster. If you think that I should have given you some information and I have failed to do so, please come and talk to me privately. If you don't think that that's happened, then come talk to me privately anyway, because I'm a lonely sort of person. You have an arbitrary amount of time that I'm going to decide when I type it into the timer. Off you go.
Cool.
All right, now everyone ping Chiz.
Please.
Yeah, sure.
Can I just be
wait,
1 second? I'm going to have a quick...
Sorry, I called you in and then immediately clicked out.
Yeah,
I have one question for you. Are you the Fangu?
I'm not. Are you an outsider?
Nope.
That would be so brazen. Like, you know what? I'm respect
Who wants
for it,
to
though.
chat to me? Luke one. Hello. Oh, I can't hear you. Are you muted?
Yeah, I don't know why I had me on.
Right, there you go. Right.
Let's do, if your character was a two-dimensional shape, what shape would your character be?
Rhombus.
A rhombus? Wow, let me make a custom
What does a
code.
rhombus look like? I don't know.
No, what is a rhombus? That's like a...
It would be... No, actually, it would... it would be a triangle.
Triangle?
Interesting. Luke, let's not fool around here. Let's get to the point. Are you the Fangu?
I'm not the Fangu, no.
Cool. Bye.
No, sadly.
Hello.
Hello. Are you?
Did you just get bluffs?
Sorry?
Did you just get bluffs?
Yes, I have got. My bluffs are Fangu, Vigor Mortis, and No Dashi. I'm going to go Fangu.
Terrible bluff.
They're really bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how my odds are in this game. What do you want to share?
I'm either the savant or the artist.
Savant or artist? Not the Fangu.
No.
No, that's
I'll
disappointing.
tell you if I was the Fangu.
Well, we could do a deal if you were the Fangu.
All right.
Why?
What are you? Are you an outsider?
No, absolutely not. No, I'm. What would I give you? I'm the sage or the artist.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking people. I'm asking people if they're the Fangu, and claiming outsider. I'm definitely sage or artist. Don't worry about it.
I'll put you down as mutant. It's fine.
Cool, you do that. Yeah,
Right.
it's wrong, but okay.
No worries.
Thank you. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi. I want to ask, do you want to do a Fangu jump?
No, not really.
Asking for a friend. I'm Sage the artist.
Sage the artist. You know you're my third claim of Sage.
Yes, they're all true.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'll tell you I'm the Oracle of the Town Crier.
Oracle of the Town Crier. I actually haven't heard either of those before. If you are the Fangu, though, just saying, just... Don't know why I said
not
that.
The
yeah,
Fangu.
not the Fangu.
Can't help you.
Well, if you're evil, tell the Fangu. Just in case. But
okay,
I am this.
Well, if
but
I find a minion.
Excellent. But I am the Sage artist.
Okay,
Excellent.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, Saul. How are you doing?
Hello. Not very well. I've ruled out 5 people as being the demon.
You've ruled out 5 people?
Yep.
Excellent. We've only got, what, another 5 or 6 to go? Oh well. Yep. If you find the demon, send them my way. Cool. Thank you.
Right. Sorry. Quick chat request. Then we'll go to...
Frustratingly, my tactic of going around and asking people if they're the demon has not found me the demon so far.
You haven't chatted to me yet, have you?
I haven't chatted to Howsy yet, so Howsy's on my list.
You also haven't asked me, but I'll tell you that I'm the Vortox, so I'll have to say no.
Oh. Interesting.
Anyone got any good things to share?
I've got things to share, but they're not good.
God.
I've started reading this new series. It's called The Wheel of Time.
Yeah.
Right.
Cat.
Oh, I've got another request.
Give us cat.
I hope the author doesn't die before he finishes it. That'll be
Who's Savant? What?
That's the only thing I know about this Wheel of Time is that Brandon Sanderson finished the books. I only talked to 2 people. I've done a very good job.
Right. Anybody else want a private storyteller consult?
I'm refusing to use my savant information.
I think, given my reputation, that is entirely fair. The wheel of time turns and ages come and go, and executions long distant become executions in the far future. Something, a wind arose. Nominations are open whenever anybody wants to nominate. I will hear juggles whenever anyone wants to juggle.
Can I juggle, please?
Indeed you can.
Can I juggle Luke 1 as the mathematician, Saul as the evil twin, Luke 2 as the vigor mortis, Dave as the clockmaker, and John as the savant?
A bit stupid. Where's Dave?
Dave is wild heart.
Right. Okay. Right, sorry, can you run through those again? I got slightly lost around Wild Heart.
Luke 1 as the mathematician, Saul as the evil twin, Luke 2 as the rigor mortis, Wild Heart as the clockmaker, and John as the savant.
Okay, thank you. Andrew.
Yes, could I juggle Cullen as the Fangu? Definitely not Shay as the Fangu. Avienda as the Fangu. Dockerson as Fangu. And Howsy as Fangu.
Okay. I'm sorry. What character did you juggle the first 3 people as?
Hang on.
Very hard.
It's buried somewhere in 50 pages of notes. If you give me just 1 second to...
Fair enough.
Fangu.
Third. Cullen.
I would like to juggle Luke 1 as the mathematician, Kayla as the vigor mortis, Andrew as the Fangu, Dockerson as the Witch, and Housie as the Flower Girl.
Housie, Flower Girl. Okay, noted. Thank you. Housie.
I would like to juggle myself as a juggler, Wildheart as the evil twin, Soul as a clockmaker, Caleb Rob as the mutant, and Dockerson as the artist.
Noted. And the kitty is noting it too.
Good kitty.
Oh, kitty.
I would like to juggle myself as a juggler, please.
Okay. Second call for nominations.
Anybody got any info?
I don't know, Rob.
Was that Luke 1 nominating?
It was, yeah.
Okay, please state your case.
So any context we're missing here is that Rob normally nominates himself, like first opportunity he gets. He hasn't today, which rather means he's like super powerful, and we shouldn't kill him, or he's like super evil and we should kill him. So I go with the latter. Let's have it.
Rob, your defense.
Unfortunately, I am the virgin, so therefore I must be the drunk. Yeah. Oh, I'm safe. Hooray.
No, sorry. That was somebody's paw jumping on the mouse.
Yeah, this is not ideal, but yeah.
I would vote, but the cat clearly doesn't want it, so I don't think I should.
Yeah. The cat has spoken.
Yeah, the cat doesn't want this.
I warn you that the cat is both very, very good and also very, very evil.
As all cats are.
Okay. Rob is safe for today. Any other nominations?
We're not going to do a hard vortex check on day one, are we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Who would do that?
Housie nominates Andrew.
Housie nominates... where's Andrew gone? There. State case.
See, I'm doing Andrew and Chat a favour here. If Andrew lets secure the first day, I can just chill, not worry about his role, and can just talk to Chat and talk about the charities throughout the day phase and the night phase. So all in all, we're doing a favour here.
More money.
Also, the game will be over, so that'll give us even more time.
6 needed.
Oh, the demon. Get him.
The game won't be over though if we have an evil twin, FYI. Why are both twins voting on this? I don't like that.
Oh, do we actually have evil twins? I missed that.
Yeah. Yes. Apparently so, yeah.
Any other nominations?
Who are the twins?
Me and you.
What?
Who and who?
Cullen nominate
Clockmaker.
Sol and Wildheart.
Sol and Wildheart are the twins. Okay.
Yeah. And the Clockmaker with the 2.
And the Clockmaker with the 3.
Who did you nominate?
At my face.
There. Can I nominate Luke 2, please?
Cullen, Luke 2. State your case.
I've heard he's a vigor mortis.
Luke 2, your defense.
I am definitely not the rigor mortis because I am the sage. That's completely ridiculous, John. I definitely haven't heard that.
Okay, off we go.
Well, that's not true.
Not enough. Final call for nominations. I'm going to do a countdown as soon as I can get my hand out from underneath this kitten. Okay, Andrew is executed, and I start to ask Andrew how he would like to die, and then realise that nobody gets to choose how they die, and we go to night.
Oh.
Well.
Rude.
I think I might be the lunatic.
There's actually the evil twin in play.
Or there's an evil twin in play. What a play that would be.
Do you think he was a demon, though?
Spend the next 5 days trying to figure out which one's the evil twin.
God, I hope not.
No, there is no lunatic. So this isn't BMR.
I think both twins' information agree that Rob is definitely good.
That's not true because they could
Exactly.
still be a
The
minion.
demon.
Yeah, they could still be a minion.
What are the clockmaker numbers?
2.
A 3.
2 and 3. Sol's got a 3. It's got a 2.
I don't like either number because both of them point at me.
Well, there's an easy way to work that out.
Kill him.
I was saying it's the other way round, actually. No, it's Sol's got 3. That's got 2.
I mean, to be fair, if both of them are pointing at you, one of them's lying.
No, it's incorrect. I mean,
yeah,
because the one given a 3 is 3 away from me. The one given 2 is 2 away from me.
Yeah.
So it's actually the other way round. It means I'm cleared.
Mine says you're not the demon.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, it kind of points at me, right?
If Wildheart is the evil twin, Luke 1 is a possibility. If Soul is the evil twin, Luke 1 is a possibility.
Enjoy, guys.
This is where I should have juggled Luke as all the demons.
Anyone want out as an outsider right now?
You need someone to jump to.
Go away.
Andrew was an outsider.
One of them is dead.
One of what's dead?
Outsiders.
Oh.
I don't want to give anything away, but somebody's getting a haircut tonight.
You're right, I don't think that gives anything away.
Got it.
Have you ever read the flavor text on these characters? They're wild. It's great.
I always forget about that.
Did you know that barbary and surgery were once the same profession? No? Well, now you do.
Well, barbers used to do bloodletting for for surgery. We used to
black and white bandages,
gangrene and all that.
That's what the red and white pole's from.
Yeah. That's a black and white.
Good morning, everybody, and a special good morning to the corpse of Housie.
Rude.
I will be typing something into a timer before I accept any pings, but otherwise off you go.
All right. I'm just going to refresh because you're all jumping about on my screen. That's not working. Hang on. I am back. I think. Oh, not properly. Well. This is what we call technical problems.
All right.
I'm back. I think. Hello, I'm here again. Bob. Right. Time to get serious. I spent yesterday being silly because I'm the sweetheart.
Oh.
So somebody's drunk. Also, I didn't want to be Fangu who jumped too. So have fun.
This is a good point, Fangu. I probably shouldn't have been telling everyone I was the other outsider.
Oh, shoot. What are you?
Yeah, I'm the klutz.
You're the klutz.
Yeah.
Right. Klutz. Oh, I think if you die, you should pick one of the evil twins and take a 50-50.
Wow.
I mean, it would solve the game.
I could do. I mean, I trust Sol. I think they pulled me into
Yeah.
chat with House straight away.
Yeah.
And didn't give me, minion and demon information.
Yeah, I just managed to catch Sol right before they bell, and they basically said they narrowed the demon down to like a couple of people. I was like, okay, not sure how they've done that, but
yeah.
I'm interested for that information to come out.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a logic to it.
Yeah.
But as always with Clocktower, there's ways of it being wrong. But we'll see.
We'll see.
Anyway,
right.
yeah, I don't have anything really. I'm
okay.
sitting here.
Cool. Right. Okay. Cool. And
still 2 outsiders. Good to
2
know.
outsiders.
If we hear of a third, then that's
we should kill them.
Worrying.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Any evil twin? Haven't heard of any.
Yeah, I haven't heard
any other
minion.
Yeah. I'll keep a lookout unless there's a Cerenovus.
It's difficult to know as of right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, we'll keep a lookout. Cheers, Rob.
Yep. Good luck.
Yep.
Has that worked?
Who's in? How's he?
Oh.
How's he? What are you?
Me, the Oracle.
Oracle. Cool. I hope you got a 0 last night, because I'm actually the sweetheart. Lol. Somebody's drunk.
I didn't wait.
Oh, you didn't wait. You're dead. You're dead. Yes, of course. That's how this works.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Right. Yeah.
I have got a second outsider.
Yeah, me too. Is it Rob?
Yes.
Cool. Lovely. Thank you.
That's it.
We were talking. I was an outsider, and I have spoken to a second outsider.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Are you willing to say which one, or?
No, but I will say that one of you is drunk.
I will say that nominations are open.
Asterix counts, Housey, if that helps.
Okay. Which case, yeah, yeah. If Andrew is what Andrew claims, that would make sense. Potentially.
The nominations open?
They are, and this is your second call.
I nominate Cullen.
Okay, Luke nominates Cullen. Why?
Same as me, I think, with the Clockmaker information pointing to John. So if Sol and Wildheart, if either one of them is the evil twin, they're both telling the truth about their Clockmaker information. That points to either me or John. And then I've further heard information that points to me or John being evil. So it might be between us, and I know I'm not evil. I've told multiple people what I am, and some believe me, some don't probably. John is super evil.
I think once you hear my info, you'll know that I am 100% on the good team.
Don't
Let's hear it then.
Yeah. I'm going to vote for you unless you come out with it. I'm going to ghost vote on it.
Oh, sorry. Had you not finished?
No, you go for it.
I trust Cullen, by the way. I trust him.
Yeah.
I trust John.
The Clockmaker numbers don't point to Cullen, though?
No.
One of them does. One doesn't.
Yeah.
If it's Wild Heart, then Sol's got a 3.
No. Yeah, Sol's got a 3.
Yeah, so if Wild Heart is the evil one, then that does, but it doesn't the other way.
It could, I should point out, as Shay said, it could be, for example, like a Wild Heart Luke. I'm just using Shay as an example. Wild Heart Luke, Shay, or Wild Heart Rob, and then 3 of 8 Andrew, who might be a thing who doesn't have to be 3 from Wild Heart.
Yeah.
Or 2 from Sol, for example.
Was anyone ceremonied yesterday?
I'll nominate Luke 1.
Sol nominating Luke 1. Why?
Clockmaker info and also for a town crier.
Okay, Luke 1, your defense.
I am kind of semi-happy to die. I don't really mind. I've told multiple people what I am. It's fine to kill me.
Okay, 5 needed.
Your nomination against me works the same as against you, so.
3 is not enough.
Okay. Has anyone got any reason to believe it's a Vortex game?
No.
I'm just asking for a friend. Who nominated the first one?
I nominated John. I nominated Colin.
I nominated
Oh.
I'll nominate Dockerson.
That's Rob nominating Dockerson. Why?
I don't know. We should probably kill someone though.
Yeah.
Dockerson, your defense.
Don't do this. I'm the pit hag. I can make some lovely changes at night. I'll change us all into really powerful characters if you don't vote.
5 needed.
Change me into something. That would be helpful.
Why are we not putting hands up on somebody who's pit hag?
Oh.
Okay, 7 is lots.
I regret that nomination.
Why?
Because I want to change my character.
What a change into Snake Charmer, Rob.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you already changed the evil twin into the good twin into the Snake Charmer?
I think this is a lull in conversation. You're talking about things that aren't nominations. So Dockerson is executed and dies, and the game continues.
Well. Well, at least Pit Hag's gone.
Ooh.
No more changing.
No more changing, yeah. Fun's over.
Although, if there is a pig, the evil twin could be changed out.
Yeah, that's true.
Is Howsy a bigger killed minion?
No.
That also doesn't make sense with your information.
Howsy could be the Fangu, right?
Yeah, come on. You have this information that absolutely proves you as good. Where is it?
I'm not doing it out in the night. I'll tell you private tomorrow. I do need to speak to you.
Is that why you make it up?
Yeah, there's no way I could make this up.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's code for he's 100% made it up.
Aye.
That's
he's making it up as we speak.
Yeah.
That was me making it up.
Can't wait to hear it. I'm so confused.
It's sects and violets. I never know what's going on.
Well, what's going on is that Kayla Robb has both disconnected and been killed in the night, which is embarrassing.
God, she's died for real.
Death by disconnection.
If somebody could check that she's coming back, it would be helpful. Otherwise, I'm going to run the day as normal.
I'm assuming she will be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay.
Come on, John. Let's hear this made-up info. I can't wait.
Hello.
You said triangle to me, right? I'm guessing you were.
Oh
muted.
no, I'm the sweetheart.
You're the sweetheart. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I might be drunk then. I've got 100 as the mathematician.
100 is mathematician, right? Yeah. So if you were sweetheart drunk, then your night one information would be correct. 100.
Yeah, 100. I think that Dave is the good twin, and either Housie was the starting Fangu who has jumped, or Rob is just a demon who is claiming a pretty convenient role, also an outsider.
Yeah, he claimed outsider to me as well. I never know how to parse mathematician information, so I'm not going to think about it. I'm going to let you work that out. The alternative is that you are just evil as sin and lying to me right now.
I could be evil.
You could be.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to swap you. Which demon are you?
I would, if I was one, I would be the Nordashi.
I'm going to put you down as Vortox because that's a triangular kind of symbol. It's like an inverse mathematician. It is actually inverse mathematician. There you go. You're the Vortox now. Enjoy. I've just pit tagged you. Enjoy.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's do it, man.
This may take a moment. This.
Wow, I'm all on my own. Math 100. I'm not even going to think about math information. I wouldn't know what to do with it, even if I could work it out. So that's Luke's problem if he's telling the truth. Although he said that Wild Heart. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Are you Flower Girl or were you doing a hilarious bit?
No, I'm the town crier.
You're the town crier, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So on day 1, Luke 1,
Yeah.
Housie and Cullen, I got a yes.
Luke 1, Housie, Cullen. Yes, okay.
And on day 2, I've got Saul, Luke 1, and Rob, and I got a yes.
Oh. Shall we kill Luke 1?
He's on both days. It's either that. I mean, Housie's not eliminated because he could be a vendor killed
he
minion.
could be, yeah. Yeah, that would be on brand for Housie.
If Luke is good, then it's potential that Saul is the actual evil twin, but I'm not sold on that either.
Luke 1 is claiming mathematician. Mathematician is just really annoying.
Yeah.
I hate the mathematician, so I think we should get rid of him anyway. He's claiming 100.
100.
But bear in mind, I don't know if you call I'm the sweetheart. So somebody is drunk.
Okay. All right.
So we'll see from there, yeah.
You scream, you roll at each other, and then leave.
I think I did that last game, to be fair.
Housie, are you an evil Knievel?
No.
Why are you going around telling people what I tell you?
Why am I going around telling people what?
What I told you.
I told John.
Yeah, I know.
Because I trust John, because the way John's getting their information is very Chiz-like.
Well, that's true.
It's a social. You don't mess with social, but John's never played with Chiz before, and I feel like this is very Chiz-like.
That's fair. Better not have told anybody else.
No. No, I haven't told anyone you've a sage. You're fine.
Yeah, it depends.
No.
I want John's game-winning information.
He hasn't made it up yet.
I'm just sitting here going, who's John?
Sorry, yes, yeah.
John is Cullen, Dave is Wildheart. There's not many
I'm
other people.
I'm definitely not Shay.
Yeah, Shay is definitely not Shay. And even when we play in person, I go by Housie, not by my actual name, so you're safe there. I mean, I could change it to my name, but that would just be confusing people.
It's a shame you're not still alive, Dockerson. You could have just changed them.
Change people's name.
Did any good players get swapped when Andrew died?
Yes, somebody became the Fango.
It's not strictly a swap, though, is it?
Well, no. Did I actually say publicly that I'm the sweetheart?
Oh, you're the sweetheart?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you were the barber.
Yeah, you said barber.
I did do that as well. No, I'm the sweetheart.
Oh, Michaela didn't come back.
Oh, Michaela's not come back. Oh.
I'm trying to find subs.
Okay.
Luke is also now fallen out of their chair. Oh no.
Oh.
Luke is back.
Luke. Oh, he's got headphones. Luke,
Luke-
have we
Luke
lost
might-
Michaela?
Hello. Seems like it, but I can send her a message to ask to check.
Yeah, if you can.
Her computer crashed. She's nearly, but she's working on it.
Working on it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
Can we sub in Robbie the Rainbow?
Oh dear. Has Kayla dropped completely?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's had a computer
they're-
crash, but she's coming back.
They're working on it. And I'm seeing. I've messaged a couple of people about subs as well.
Seeing as John asked yesterday, I'll just let everyone know that I was made Sarah Novus mad as the sage on the first night.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to carry on with nominations.
Oh, I think I'm
So
lagging
midway
again.
through the game, and Kayla is dead.
Okay. Just to be completely transparent, I was the mutant. This is a Fangu game.
That is a third outsider claim.
Yep.
I was just saying to the other outsider that we should kill the third outsider, but two of the outsiders are dead.
I think it's a Vortox game.
Why do you think it's a Vortox game when there's 3 outsiders?
I think you're sweetheart drunk.
Because one of you's, well, I've heard of 2 mutant claims, so.
People have been
Two
claiming
mutant
mutants.
claims? Yeah, what the hell?
Why does people claiming mutant make you think it's Vortox?
I don't understand that either.
I don't want to out someone else's info. I'll just give you my info. I am the Svant. You're going to love this. Day 1, the first item of punctuation in my neighbour's abilities text is the same. Or the flavour text for both of my neighbours have the same number of sentences. With the claims I've got from both my neighbours, both of those are false. That's why I think it's Vortox. I'll out my rest of my information later.
This is your third call for nominations.
I nominate Luke too.
Okay. Luke, one goes for a Highlander nomination.
Yeah.
State your case.
I believe that Dave is the good twin clockmaker with a 2, which is 2 steps away from both Lukes. If Sol is the evil twin, being their closest minion. And Luke is in a double claim of the person who has just outed their information in town and sounds super legit. So I think you being a double claim with that sounds super weird. So yeah, Luke 2 is evil.
Luke 2, your defense.
That is a fair nomination. Yeah, I was made Sarah Novus mad on the first night as the sage. I am actually the savant. Yeah.
Okay. 4 needed.
You're not the Savant.
I am.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Right.
Okay, 4 is exactly enough. Luke 2 is up for execution. And there's a lovely summer thunderstorm starting. It's beautiful. I love summer rain.
Oh.
Is this like a hint to a wizard wish or something?
Dear God, no. Final call.
If no one else wants to nominate anything,
Go on, Luke.
Well, unless you want to do a nomination, I've got something else to say.
Right. Okay. I'll nominate myself.
Okay. Rob nominates. Rob, why?
I am the klutz. I've heard of 3 outsiders now, so if we want to get me out the way, I suppose we could do it now. I don't know, just putting it out there.
Okay, 4 to tie, 5 to die. Two is not enough. Gosh, the rain's really picking up.
Cool.
Route 2 is executed, and the game continues. Everybody sleep.
It's all right, Luke. I think we do.
Yeah.
Killer, are you the juggler?
Yeah.
Do
you want to know about my juggles?
Yeah, what number did you get?
So I got a 3, which is interesting because I did both the twins. So either I got the twins the right way around and one other person right, or I got the twins the wrong way around and everyone else I did was right.
Or it's a Vortox game.
Or it's a Vortox game.
I've heard from a dreamer that's dreamt you as the mutant or the Serenovus.
Ah, well, I'm neither of those things. I'm a juggler. So.
Yeah, it's too many mutants.
I think if I was the mutant, I could say it now, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm the juggler. I'm not the mutant.
Yeah, no, you're not a mutant.
I think one of the outsiders is lying.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's Vortox game, then one of the outsiders is definitely lying. If they're not,
if your beer words were the Fengu, then the evil twins lying.
Good morning, everyone. Definitely not Shay. Definitely not lived in the night.
Well,
Hmm.
Can I just give some information now?
Mhm.
I was made Serenos mad every single day.
No.
No. I was actually the sage. Was made Serenos mad as the sage the first day, and then after that was as the savant. So
that makes sense.
I was hoping I could come in and trigger the madness just before I died, but then I died very quickly.
What were you?
Fine.
I was actually the sage, which confused me when I got told I was Serenos mad as the sage. I wasn't sure if I was reading it wrong.
I mean, for all we know, you could still be so mad, so we're not going to push on that any further.
Yeah.
So I doubt we, unless you're specifically the Serenovus, we haven't killed a Serenovus yet.
Yeah. I mean, can I not just say that I'm?
Yeah, if you'd be re-executed and the day would end.
Yes.
Are we not going to have to kill into the twins today? Otherwise, I think we just lose, right?
We either kill one of us or the demon today,
Yeah.
Okay.
Or skip.
I'm starting to think
that's
Luke might be the actual demon now.
Yeah.
Luke 1.
I don't know. I'm sus of Cullen after that fucking shenanigans.
I mean, to me, the twins are there. We can deal with them after the demon.
Can we though? Because if we kill the demon quotation marks today and we're wrong, we just lose.
No.
Yeah, because the demon will then kill, and then we don't have enough. Yeah, and we can't kill a demon and a twin in one execution.
No, because we'll go down to 4. Then if we kill the demon, then we have another day.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If we go for the demon today and we don't get the demon, we lose.
No, if we don't get the demon today, we wake up with 4 tomorrow, and if we execute the demon tomorrow, no one dies in the night, and we wake up with 3.
Right. So okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Avienda, your hand.
Yeah, I just want to tell everybody that if I haven't talked to you, I'm the town crier, and I have yeses every day. But Luke 1 has nominated every day, so I don't know if he's evil and he's just trying to muddy it so I don't get more information than that, or what's going on, but that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I'm not evil. I'm the mathematician. I got a 1 the first night. I got 0 every other night. Could be Votox. Don't know.
I genuinely think John's evil, and I know the whole savant thing, like, you guys want to think he's good, but he outed me as the dreamer, and he says he didn't out me as the dreamer, but by him sharing dreamer information, it's very obvious where the dreamer is, because I was telling people I was the seamstress. So I just, yeah, I don't like that at all.
I have only now learned that you are the dreamer.
Same.
Yeah. No, but John was saying about dreamer info, which then obviously you're going to figure out that there's a dreamer somewhere on your grim, right?
Kayla?
Yeah.
Did you dream
Sorry?
Kayla? Did you dream Kayla?
Yeah, I dreamt Kayla, Luke,
What did you dream
and
Kayla
Avienda. The mutant or the Cerenovus, which Cullen told you yesterday.
Yes, he
Very
did.
kindly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else did you dream?
I don't know if it's the whatever.
Okay, that's fine.
I dreamt Luke as the sage or the Nodashi, and I dreamt Avienda as the town crier or the Vigor Mortis.
Luke, which Luke? Sorry, me or the other Luke?
Yeah, Luke 1.
Me as the sage or the... Wow, okay. Interesting.
Which is why when I had that chat with you and I said, just tell me the truth, and you said mathematician, I said I didn't like that.
Can I nominate Luke, please? Luke
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cullen nominates Luke 1. Why?
Because I'm the Snake Charmer. I became the Snake Charmer last night because I was the Votox prior to that. Luke is the Cerenovus.
Luke, your defense.
Not the Cerenovus, just the mathematician. I had a 1 the first night, I had a 0 every other night. I think John is super sus at the moment doing this play. I don't believe that it's legit. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't know why you'd go after the Cerenovus as well. If you were the Snake Charm Demon, I feel like you'd probably go after the Demon. But yeah,
okay, re-needed.
Well, I don't know who the Demon is.
If you were starting the Vortox, then my information was true.
Yeah.
Luke is on the block.
Yeah, it can't be in a Botox world.
You must have an idea of who the Snake Charmer is, because you've got the evil twin pair. You've got your minions. So what does that leave?
I don't think John's a Snake Charmer. Don't worry about it.
No.
I am the Snake Charmer.
Well, he's pretending to be Cerenovus mad. And he's just went to speak to the storyteller, which is not what a Cerenovus mad Snake Charmer would do anyway. So I just think he's...
I mean, anyone can speak to the storyteller.
Yeah.
I know they could, but he's done it every day, I feel like.
I asked a real question how the Snake Charmer works.
Yeah.
You sound like an evil person trying to get someone killed for madness, Luke, right now. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, that's...
maybe I do, but I'm not.
Doesn't it, yeah.
So. I nominate Rob.
Luke nominates Rob. It is really annoying. Whenever I click for Luke to nominate it, the menu covers Rob. State your case, please.
Outsider counters make sense. Rob is one of these outsiders, which does make sense. We've apparently got too many outsiders unless we've got Fangu in the game, but then everyone's talking about Vortex information, so it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I think Rob's information and ability is a super easy one to bluff, so let's kill Rob.
Okay, Rob, your defense.
Yes, we can kill me. A bit nervous about it, but yeah.
Okay, 3 to tie, 4 to die.
I won't tie this.
Yeah. Yeah, don't tie it.
Nope.
Okay. 2 is not enough. Any other nominations? Luke 1 is executed and dies. Everyone go to sleep.
very worried about this game.
Yeah.
But we've killed the demon. Unless Rob's a demon, we've killed the demon.
How have we killed the demon when you've said you've been snake charmed?
Well, that would mean he's no longer the demon. He's now the snake charmer.
Yeah, but then we would have another demon in the game, and he's just called me the Serenovus who've just executed who won't have killed the demon.
I don't know, I'll be honest, I'm so Cullen.
Of course, because he's lying.
Good morning, everyone. Avienda died in the night. You have 4 players alive. There are people claiming twins. If everybody decides that they're not executing... Well, actually, no, this is S&V. If you do that, you probably execute a corpse, don't you?
Yeah.
However, nominations will be open as soon as anyone nominates. You can go off for a private chat, but I will call everyone back if a nomination is running.
So we have to kill the demon today.
Kayla,
Hello.
Snake Charmer.
You were actually Snake Charmer.
I'm the Snake Charmer.
You are the Snake Charmer. Right, so...
I invented Chiz-like information.
Cool. Don't like that Chiz is here in this conversation now. That's fine.
Yeah.
Who's the evil team then?
Rob has to be the original Snake Charmer.
Yeah, Rob's claiming the other outsider. If Duxon's telling the truth, then we've got 3. But it doesn't feel Fangu game to me. Yeah. Is it just Rob? I don't know. I'm lost. It's S&V. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, the clock rate numbers are nonsense because I was the Botox.
Yeah. Right.
So
we killed Rob.
I think it might actually be a clock 1. And
clock 1, yeah.
I think well, that doesn't make any sense. It's I think Rob was the Snake Charmer, and I am now the Snake Charmer.
Yeah, Snake Charmer. Cool. That makes sense. Okay. Cool.
It has to be from my point of view. Like,
yeah,
there's only
fair enough. Cheers.
What I don't understand.
The demon.
Oh, true. We do. Yeah, we just straight up blues anyway.
Yeah. What I don't like is my information is, I say, clearly wrong for the first 2 dreams, but then why would I be shown Town Crier on Avienda when that is what they are claiming? But my others are wrong.
You could be sat next to a Nodashi. John could be the Nodashi you're sat next to, and then you got true information one there. John, what are you claiming today?
I'm still the Snake Charmer.
Okay.
So it's Rob. I mean, there's only one person left. I mean, it has to be between from Town's point of view, it has to be between me and Rob.
Not so. There may not be evil twins. They could both
be.
Right,
they could just be lying. They could just be good evil characters who are lying.
Sure.
Yeah.
But which is why I'm kind of worried if Rob is the demon here, which is a possibility, and that's just the 3 evils are there, and you're last good alive, Cullen.
It's a minion and a demon who, yeah.
John's a Snake Charmer. Oh,
no, not the Snake Charmer. You Snake Charmed me.
So what do we do today then? Like, we need to kill the demon today, right?
Yeah, we can't. Yeah. We either go into the evil twin pair or we kill the demon.
Well, no, if we go into the twin, even if we get the right twin, we then lose because the demon kills, right? So we have to kill the demon today.
Yeah. So if we ignore the evil twin pairs, then it's Cullen or Rob.
The problem I have with John is that the savant information they're given definitely sounds like something Chiz would do.
Yeah. Unless he's gone to Chiz and said, "What sort of savant information would you give me if I was bluffing savant?"
That is true.
To be clear, if anybody comes up to me and asks for me to Chizify their savant information, we'll do it.
Do we still have 3 outsider claims?
Mm-hmm. Well, I think so.
Yeah.
Rob.
Yeah.
I think we have to go for Rob.
I do too.
Is it even relevant? So John's saying that he was Snake Charms the demon, so he was making up all this savant information anyway.
And John specifically said he was the Vortox, so it's all false information anyway.
Well, yeah, but he would have been the Vortox, so making up savant information, he doesn't even make it up again.
No, but other people's information, but then Soul's information would be correct if Soul's a good twin and Wild Heart's
Not if there's a minion between Luke 2 and Avienda.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay,
right.
I'm going to call for people to nominate, or the day will be ending fairly
Cullen
soon.
nominates Rob.
Yep.
Okay, Cullen nominates Rob. State your case.
Well, from assuming the evil twin pair is correct, Rob is the only person who can be the demon from my point of view. I think he was the original Snake Charmer. He Snake Charmed me a couple of nights ago. I think we're going to need to get like 4 votes on this, otherwise he'll go left.
Okay, Rob, your defense.
We'll put one on. Kelly.
I'm the klutz. I've always been the klutz. I'll nominate John after this.
Okay. 2 needed, although, yes, I can see what you're doing.
Ooh, don't like that.
Yeah, it's a lot.
6 is a lot.
Do not like that at all.
Well, I'll nominate John, but...
Okay, please state your case, Rob.
Well.
Yeah, it's not me. That's about it.
Okay, John, Cullen, rather.
Yeah, it's not me. I'm just a Snake Charmer.
6 to tie, 7 to execute.
I appreciate it, Luke.
That is not enough. Soul or Wild Heart, would either of you like to nominate today?
No.
Rob is executed and dies. The game continues. Everyone go to sleep.
Rob, I claim demon. You got me. All right.
Well,
I don't believe you.
It's a big Immortus game, by the way, and
right.
The clock.
Then what the fuck is my information then? Like, hello.
What is your information?
Bullshit. If it's big, my information is like the worst information ever. I got Kayla as. I'm saying this because I've already shared it. I got Kayla as mutant or juggler, Luke 1 as sage or Nodashi, and then Avienda as town crier or Vig.
Go through what you said on day 1 again.
Huh?
What did you say you saw Michaela as?
Mutant or Serenovus.
You said mutant or juggler.
Oh, it's because they're saying juggler. Sorry, that's my bad. Like, because I'm looking at their token.
I mean, Michaela could be the mutant.
Right, but she can out that when she's dead, and she's not.
Yeah, I can say that now because I'm dead and I'm not the mutant.
And then,
I was never the mutant. I was always a juggler.
Luke is either the Nodashi or the sage. Like, again, they're not the Nodashi if Rob's the demon, and they're not claiming sage now that they're dead. Even like, it doesn't make sense.
And he's not sage because I'm sage.
Okay.
You could be the sweetheart drunk.
But then,
Housy's the bigger killed Serenovus.
The only you think who is Housey, but then
how does Shay get wrong information?
But then how? Yeah, if I'm sweetheart drunk, that's fine. But how do I get wrong info day 1 then? On Kayla. Kayla can't be the Serenovus if Luke's claiming that they're Serenovus mad day 3, 4, 5.
Kayla could be the Serenovus, the bigger killed Serenovus because she was a night death.
It could be Hag Demon. There's just one death as normal.
Oh, did Kayla die in the night?
Yes.
Yeah, I died in the night.
Good morning,
then I'm
everyone.
not killed. I'm not poisoned from that.
Nobody died in the night. You have a final 3.
I mean, not to metagame it, but Kayla probably would. Serenovus lock Luke.
I'm not.
Yeah. I absolutely agree that I would do that, but on this occasion I haven't.
Has anyone else been made Serenovus mad?
Yes, me.
Honestly, I did instantly think back, Kayla, when I got you as Serenovus, and then Luke was very obviously mad as the sage. I was like, Okay.
it has to be a Vigor because there was a Serenovus in play yesterday. So one of the Night Deaths is the Serenovus, probably Kayla, if that's what the dream information is. Rob is the demon.
No.
That's really rough.
Clock numbers don't work though.
No.
If Kayla's the Serenovus, then and Rob is the demon, then that would be a clock too, right?
Neither of the clockmaker numbers work.
It's Vortox.
Okay.
It's Vortox.
Yeah, it's got to be Vortox.
In which case, I think the town crier information clears me.
And the juggler information clears you as well, right?
Yeah, the Vortox game.
No, the juggler.
What did
If it's a Vortox world, you have to learn false information. It could clear.
That just means it's anything but 3, doesn't it? It doesn't mean that it says nothing. It means nothing.
Go for your juggles again.
Right.
Juggles. Luke 1, mathematician. Saul, evil twin. Luke 2, vigor mortis. Wildheart, clockmaker. Cullen, savant. And that's a 3, apparently.
It
could be a 1.
2 at most.
Could be a 1 and just John as savant is correct.
Well, it could be any number. I don't. Anything but 3.
Yeah.
If it's a Vortox world, 3 has to be wrong, but anything else could be.
What was your info, Avienda? Do you have any info that clears up these twins?
I don't have any info that clears up the twins.
Did you not get a day 2 yes on Sol? That was Town Crier, right?
Oh my god. Do you want 5 days?
The problem is that Luke voted every day, and I think Luke was voting to muddy my information. So.
Right.
I'm not able.
But if it's Vortox, then you have to get. So I'm trying to work out if it's Vortox, who have you got yeses on? You've got yes on Sol, right?
Yeah, I have a yes on Sol.
But Luke 1 voted on both of the days that you got a yes as well.
Yeah.
Right, but
Luke
if it's
voted
Vortox,
every
But if it's Vortex, then that would be a no anyway, yeah.
Right. Avienda, are you a flower girl or a town crier?
I'm sorry?
Are you flower girl or town crier?
Town crier.
That's nominations, not voting.
I said the wrong word. That's my bad.
Okay. So.
Can we do a round robin, please?
Just to be clear, I personally don't like facilitating round robins or mass claims, as I prefer to call them, because it's heavy-handed the storyteller. But you're all a bunch of sensible, mature adults who can speak in turn and take turns for each other, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm sorry, Chase, but sensible, mature adults, us?
Yeah, he assumes a lot.
I'm sorry, Chase.
All right.
One of those words is correct.
Are sensible, mature adults, and I'm going to trust those of you to keep the rest of you in line and do basic things like saying, "I am the chambermaid." Now it's your turn.
Come on, Tracy, you're in charge. I think Chase is calling on you there.
Yeah, I'm happy to start off a round robin. I was the mutant.
Nope.
Avian.
Avienda,
you wanna go next?
Your turn, Avienda. Round robin.
Oh, my turn. Town crier, day 1, Luke 1, Housey, Cullen, yes. Day 2, Soul, Luke 1, Rob, yes. Day 3, Luke 1, Rob, Wildheart, yes. Day 4, Cullen, Luke 1, yes. So I've got all yeses on everybody who's alive.
I didn't realise you had yes on Wildheart as well.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay.
I'm the dreamer. I dreamt Kayla as the mutant or the Serenovus, Luke 1 as the sage or the Nodashi, and Avienda as the town crier or the vigor mortis.
Colin?
I'm the savant. Do you want all my info now?
Yeah.
Can you put it in the chat while we go round? Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat. It's not going to format it nicely, but yeah, I'm the savant.
I'm the oracle. I died first night.
I am the sage. I was made Serenovus mad a bunch in the first couple days.
Wildheart?
It's muted, sorry. Clockmaker with a 2. Don't think it's any use.
Okay. Sol?
Clockmaker with a 3. I don't think it's any use.
Yeah.
Really hard ones, aren't you?
Rob?
I'm the snake charmer.
Mathematician, first night got a 1, then got a 0, then got a 0, then got a 0, then died.
The juggler with a 3 on Luke 1 being the mathematician, Saul being the evil twin, Luke 2 being the vigor mortis, Wildheart being the clockmaker, and John being the savant.
And Andrew.
Sweetheart. When he is drunk.
Shay, do you know who we killed the day that you got true information? Or what appears to be true information?
I don't, but I don't know how that's relevant.
Because if we killed the Vortox that day, then you would stop getting false information.
I was dead after we killed Rob. I mean, before Rob, sorry.
Luke's just a minion, isn't it, according to the Town Crier?
I'm actually not. I'm actually good. Yeah.
It's not Vortox. This is what I'm saying. If we're going off the Town Crier information saying that Luke is a minion, then that means it's not Vortox, which means why is my information... So am I just the sweetheart drunk? Is that what we're saying?
But it doesn't explain the first day.
Because you got true information afterwards.
Also, you can't have been sweetheart drunk when you got the wrong thing on me. So I know that's not what's happening.
Right, but in that world, you're the Serenovus. Like, I know, to you, you're not, but like...
I died way earlier than people stopped being Serenovus mad about things, though. So either Luke 2 and John were both lying about being Serenovus mad after I died. But I don't know why they would do that.
In that world, you were Vig killed, though, right? Like, you're a Vig killed Serenovus, and I'm the sweetheart drunk. That's that world. But if it's Vortox... I think that's the most likely world, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how the Town Crier gets a yes. I didn't realise that Wildheart had nommed as well. So they've got yes on both of them.
No, that Town Crier anchor is impossible in a Vortox game.
But yeah, in Vortox, that's what I'm saying. So in that world, I think it's Vig.
Or what? No dash ability. Only Luke's would be poisoned. If Earth Luke was sweetheart,
it seems just not sweetheart.
Okay.
Question for the storyteller, if that's all right. Do you count an asterisk as punctuation or not?
Yes, I do.
Right, okay.
I think Housy's the Vigor killed Serenovus, because then my day one info makes sense, because they both have a comma, each night comma. Housey has been claiming Oracle, which is each night star comma, which doesn't match the Dreamer. Both my day one info is false. If Housey is the Vigor killed Serenovus, though, or any Vigor killed minion, then I've probably got all the rest of my statements are all over the place. So.
So that doesn't help us.
We need to know that.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, that timer is not going to end the day, but nominations are open already, and that will be the point where I start really pushing you. Although there's an awkward silence now, so you could get on with it.
I'll nominate Sol.
Wildheart has nominated Sol. State your case, please.
I'm the good twin. We've killed the demon. I think this is the only way for good to win.
Okay. Sol, your defense.
I'm the good twin. I think we've killed the demon. Killing Wildheart is the only way to win.
Okay. 2 votes are needed.
What do we think?
I don't know.
There doesn't seem to be any information for you to tell us apart.
Both their clock numbers are... Yeah. I'll not vote. It's done.
Yeah.
Right. Sol is on the block. Going to ignore that timer, which will inconveniently interrupt me in 3 seconds. That can, let me see, without simply voting on themselves, you could have 1, 2, 3, 4 votes, which would not be enough, if that's right, isn't it?
It would tie.
There's
and then
5.
We get another day because no one dies in the night.
I can say I won't be voting.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
In which case, I will say that ends the game. And that Sol is executed and dies. And I'll go to a grim reveal. As with many of my grim reveals, this is going to involve a lot of apologies to people. So, firstly, my apologies to all of you for sitting through a game where all sorts of things happened. I hope that some of you were able to at least make your own fun, even if I did some weird stuff. Secondly, is to apologise to the good team, because the evil team has just won. Next, I think most importantly, that of course tells you that you have just executed Sol, your clockmaker, who was indeed the good twin of Wildheart, your evil twin. We'll come to the rest of it, but I think the person who deserves the biggest apology from me is Cullen, your savant. Cullen, we don't need to run through most of the info you got, although I'm very glad that towards the end of it you were starting to think maybe one of your neighbours was a minion, because that's what your day one information was meant to hint at.
Yep.
It did, of course, hint at it falsely, because up until very recently you were only getting false information from Rob, due to Rob, your Vortox.
Nice.
Your last day's information, the only way in which it was useful was if you figured it through. I think you were probably coming to the realization already that it effectively meant either Wildheart is the evil twin or Sol is the evil twin, which is my way of screaming from the rooftops, the Vortox is dead, the Vortox is dead.
Right.
I really, really wanted to give you, and I tried, the drunk or poison thing was the closest I ever got to do it. I really wanted to tell you the big $1 million mystery of this game, which is who did Andrew the Sweetheart drunk? Andrew, I hope you've been guessing. I'm going to go through the reveal a little bit later and give you but can you just lock in your guess with chat now, please? Meantime, more apologies to Luke, your mathematician, much of whom the fake information was intended to frame as a potential no-dashi. I think I heard people going for that occasionally. Kayla, your juggler, who did indeed get the 3 because you juggled Luke correctly and the twins the wrong way round, and then some other people as things that they weren't. Shay, your dreamer, who it is very hard to hide Vortox from dreamers. I don't think I succeeded. But, you know, somebody's got to work it out. Housie definitely deserves an apology for being an oracle who didn't get to do anything. Luke gets an apology for having, firstly, been made Serenovus mad as your own role, which is always a fun thing to happen. And then there was a day where you were getting executed anyway. I may have rushed it along, given that absolutely everybody in town was very sure you were mad. I think in those circumstances, it's very hard for you to avoid getting executed. But I don't think it matters much because you were getting executed no matter what. Which means that you can now look at the culprit, Avienda. And now, finally, the most important thing about this game is, because when it's a Vortox game, Andrew, there's not much that your ability is going to really do to anybody. So I put the Smart Drunk on the only good player who would have a mechanical effect from it, which meant that Dockerson, I apologise, because you could have time after Andrew died and it wouldn't have mattered. You were Sweetheart Drunk.
Excellent.
Robbie killed the Serenovus the day I got mad as the Snake Charmer.
The second day.
Convinced me it was Vigor Mortis, but because I was like, how can there be a Vigor Mortis left? That's just been me demoning the twins.
Yes, killing Avienda was a very strong move. That I think really helped sell things for the evil at the end there. I apologise. There wasn't a lot of information pointing between the twins. I think the closest you'd have got is if you're definitely locked in on it being Vortox, then maybe the juggler 3 points at it, but that's one thing in a storm of Vortox bullshit. So I fully appreciate it's impossible to figure out. I'm terrible at working out who we've got in spectators. Are there people who want me to make seats for them to sit in? How are we doing?
Yeah, we've got Malashan could potentially storytell, or Chiz, if you want to do another one, you can do another one.
I don't mind doing one.
I will not hog the spotlight. I will very happily make a seat and sit down. If we're, what time is it? I can stay for one more game.
Yeah, I think it's one more from me as well.
Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off. But no one called me on the fact that Wildheart
Yeah.
did not vote on day 3.
I loved it when you
so-
changed your information at the end. I thought, yeah.
I noticed that, which maybe put you down as evil.
All right, bye guys.
Thanks, Amanda. Bye.
Yeah, I'll be
We-
back for the next one. Thank you.
Does anyone object if I step up to ST again?
Not you. Go ahead, Housie.
All right.
Let's.
Don't mind.
I'm going to drop for 1 or 2, Andrew, and then I'll come back.
Yeah, no worries. You go ahead, Luke.
Yeah, no worries. Luke.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
How many have we got here? Because I might, for a little change of pace, jump in and accompany Housie in his storytelling endeavours, if people are okay with that as well. Yeah, lovely.
If we're getting a little too full, I'm willing to step down now.
We're currently only at 11, so
No, we're fine, I think.
I think
we clear
empty seats for
yeah,
distraction.
once we clear the Grim, it'll probably look a bit.
How do I get
At the moment,
myself
there's a lot of
into the
stuff going on.
storyteller chair?
Yep, I'll bring you up 2 seconds.
Lovely, thank you.
And thanks for
Yeah,
joining
everybody,
us.
by the way, for those I haven't
yes.
met.
Thanks for joining us, Gunarash and Malshan.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Anyone else joined? Not yes.
Thanks for doing this. It's a really cool thing you're doing.
No problem at all. Thank you for coming.
Thanks to Andrew. It was Andrew's idea, really. Andrew's
made possible by people who are more competent than me. Mainly Rob, Housie promoted and doing admin stuff and everything. I'm a bumbling idiot who comes up with ideas and then hopes that other people can bail me out.
You're a pretty face.
I'll take that.
Hey, you know what this means? I can join the chat again.
Just before we start in the game, I'm going to just hop into a voice channel and just have a quick little update and do a little messaging and stuff and everything. And then
Before you go, Andrew.
Yeah.
Sorry, before you go, can I request, can someone in the chat shout out, "That's not tits" for us?
That's going to make no sense to anyone watching.
And literally my first chat was Kayla, and that's what I said to her day 1 on the first game.
Fantastic.
I'm glad that's my legacy. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it looks like the fund has gone up by about £200 since we've started that last game, so that's great.
Lovely. Excellent. Right, if you give me 1 second, I'm going to go talk to chat. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing okay. I have no idea if anybody managed to follow what was going on in that Sects and Violets. I never understand what was going on. Anyway, just to reiterate what we're doing here today, we are currently supporting the Good Law Project. They are challenging the Supreme Court's ruling on trans rights. Hopefully you can see that on stream. In the chat, there is a link to the donation. If you have any spare money at all, please do donate to them. This is very, very important that this ruling is challenged, that we do everything that we can. Just a couple of other things while we're on as well. If you're interested in a couple of the links that I would like to share with people, transactual.org.uk as well. Have a page. If you can't donate or you don't want to donate or if you want to do anything else, they have under the resources page actions you can take. If you have 10 minutes, there are things that you can do. If you have an hour, you can do things like write to your MP. They have templates and things like that. And if you have even longer than that, there are a whole host of things that you can do to support the trans community at this time. Very important. Please do what you can. That's what I've got to say. In the meantime, we are going to go back. We're going to have Housie run this game. I am going to be following Housie around. I might nip out and stuff, get a drink and go to the toilet and stuff like that, but I will be hanging around for the next one. So enjoy that. Thank you, everybody, again, for supporting the stream, for being here. It's a very good cause. Thank you.
I'm thinking...
Right. We are ready whenever you are, Housie.
Okay. Shall we have a discussion?
Yeah.
I shall ping you then.
Ping, ping, ping.
Hello. Hello. Yes.
Tell us what we're doing.
Well, I thought we'd run social experiment because we've run that in person a few times. Always been fun. Very much not a complex script. Very much a fun script. Can you solve a puzzle, etc., etc.
Love it.
And I'm not running the other one I ran last time, which was Fish Bucket, because that was a nightmare to do. I seem to have a knack of running all the scripts that everything happens. So this isn't too bad. Looks like we've got 11 players, but we've got a few spots open, which are left open. So it looks like we're going to be doing an 11-player game.
Cool.
So here's the big question. Do you want a summoner or not?
I always kind of want a summoner.
Okay, we'll put a summoner in.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 2-minion game.
Right.
So
How does Boffin Summoner work?
Boffin Summoner, basically, it's only when it's not great because the Boffin only affects when the demon comes into play. So you keep the Boffin alive, and they all have a kind of their own bluff. I mean, you could keep them give the same ability, but it can have an additional ability as well.
Godfather's quite tempting as well. They could cover up a summoner if we get an outsider death.
Well, I was thinking Widow because I've not summoned a Widow before, but it gives the perfect person to choose, for example.
True. Yeah.
Kegs joined, so we've got 12 actually.
12. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, so we'll do summon a Widow, I think. If we get a 3rd minion, then I'll do Godfather for fun. So
is there a way for me to see the character selection?
No.
No. Oh, fair enough. Okay.
No,
I will just remember. No, you go ahead. Yeah.
I don't mind. I can just talk it through with you.
No, you go ahead.
So let's have a look. Let's have a think. To a bit of tea. Let's talk. To sell the world as a potential Godfather, let's put a balloonist and actually have a +1 game.
I like that.
They're gonna have. There's no demons, so they're gonna have the standard 7 outsiders anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, with no vigor haste, so it takes one back off. I do like a Puzzle Master. Boffin Puzzle Master is the best Boffin ability, and I fight anyone to the death. That is. Let's put a Recluse in. Let's put a Barber in as well, because I always like if a demon to have an out. If that makes sense. You've got Scarlet when you've got Imp, stuff like that. And if I want to make an Imp, they can. Town Soak, what are you thinking?
What we got? So we got Balloonist already.
Do you know you can condense down your character sheet, right? In the options, you can condense it down rather than have it all out. I've just seen your stream because it's the first time I've been on there.
Oh, yeah.
If you press Q, and there should be an icon. I'm just going through it to find it. No, it's not chat. Shortcut. It's advanced. Oh yeah, in advanced, there's an box says condensed character sheet.
Where am I looking? Show night phase, show alignment, show avatar, show cam. Condensed character sheet. Aha. Perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Really have it all on one screen. It
Thank you very much. Perfect.
Better to watch stream wise.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. What sort of fun do we want in here? I like a general because we can talk to a general.
Yeah, I'll put an empath in as well because there's going to be 2 evils at the start.
Yeah.
As well. Everyone says empaths aren't real. I think it's time we made an empath real.
Yeah.
Have you got any fancy amnesiac ideas you want to do?
Absolutely none. I've never actually run a game with an amnesiac before.
Okay, I'll put one in. I've got plenty.
Excellent.
I can come back.
Great.
I'll give a steward for some you start knowing information. I might give Shigendra as a bluff.
Yeah.
So we need 2 more. Let's put a Raven Keeper in there. There's no one's gonna die for the first couple of days anyway. They're gonna have a Widow, so
yeah.
There's that as well. And let's put in a Night Watchman. So
sounds good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put an Innkeeper in because I think I'm gonna give it as a bluff. Because then that way you can sell world. Oh, that's why there's no deaths on the first day. That Innkeeper protected someone. Yeah, I think this is good. Is this actually my up-to-date script? You know what, I'm going to run it. I'm pretty sure this is not. I'm pretty sure it's a soldier, not an innkeeper now, but that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll run with this.
Cool.
Okay, I'm not going to send them out yet. I'm just going to call down just to make sure everyone's here, and then I'll shut up the.
Awesome. Right.
All right.
I'm going to run to the toilet while you're doing that. You carry on.
All right. Nice. I will do. Lucid enough that you are able to play a game of 12-player Clocktower.
Yeah.
So long as we don't have to play it well.
You don't have to play it well, just as long as you at least have some sort of mediocrity fun along the way.
I'll show up.
Yep, showing up is good enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Andrew has just briefly gone to the toilet, and we'll wait till Andrew gets back, and then I'll head out tokens, and we'll start the night phase. Just see if anything. Amnesiac stuff. I am allowing guesses if you're dead. Even if you're poisoned or drunk, your guesses will be sober and healthy.
Is that also true in a Vortex?
Yes, in a Vortex, your guess will still be sober and healthy, but your information, should you receive information, will be poisoned or false.
All right.
That is how I run Amnesiac.
I think it's more fun that way, really.
Yeah, I think so too. Plus, to me, like Amnesiac, it's a bit like puzzle. It's a puzzle within a puzzle. You know, if you lose the game, but you get a bingo Amnesiac ability, you've won.
That's all that matters. That's why it's my favorite character. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm channeling it through my hand up. Also, my hand up in this particular occasion makes it look like I should be fighting Peter Pan.
With a hook, yeah.
Oh,
it's
yes.
more like a sickle.
Yeah.
Right. So let's I'll set character tokens out, and then I'll send you out tonight. Anyone have any questions before we start? Nope. Okay, brilliant. I'll send out character tokens now. I bid you all good night and good luck.
Night. It's going to take me the rest of the week to parse the Savant info I got from Chiz in the last game.
That's why I said categorically you have to be good. You have to be a Savant, because I played games in where Chiz has been a storyteller, and that sounds very Chiz-like. Granted, I know he would do that.
Yes, I also want it noted that Malashan messaged me in after I'd said that publicly about how I'll help other people come up with Savant info that looks like it came from me, just by saying, Chizify me.
Well, you said that you would help people chisify their information, so I didn't make the word up. I was using your word.
You were indeed.
Just say I haven't started a night phase yet. I'm going to wait for Andrew to get back before we start. So don't talk about tokens, but feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and I'll let you know when the night phase has started.
I'm trying to work out what's on Andrew's chair in his photo.
Shay can explain.
It's Robbie, Robbie the Rainbow. It's a Jellycat bag, and he is the best Clocktower player ever. He has 100% evil win rate.
Yep. Statistically, the best Clocktower player ever. We did Ballad of C7 in person a couple of weeks ago, and Robbie was the Boom Dandy the first game and the Imp the second game.
It was my minion, then my demon.
And won both games.
Amazing.
We had a Seat 7 Boom Dandy win down in Bristol. The Seat 7 used their one communication with everybody to just say when nominated, fuck you.
Amazing. I ran, albeit not even the most up to date, but I ran the, I forget what it's called, Phantom Detectives. At
Bloodfest.
At Bloodfest last weekend, or this weekend just gone. And it was so good. Like genuinely, I love the idea of just flipping the whole game on its head, and we ended up with exactly the situation you kind of expect to happen, which was the good were too busy trying to kill themselves that they forgot that they had to try and kill the evil players. Unfortunately, they had just enough information to work out which of the, at that point, 5 evil players that left alive in Final 7. It was a 14-player game, so it was a big game. But yeah, of the Final 7, 5 of them were evil because of one of them was a cult leader that turned. And yeah, they managed to work out precisely who the demon was, because if they didn't...
Hello, sorry, I thought I was already following you. I wasn't.
No. I still have night tokens. That's fine.
Cool. Lovely.
So we have, of course, an empath next to the summoner.
Oh, I hadn't actually looked at the Grim. I went to make a cup of tea and then came back with a beer.
Oh, even better.
It's non-alcoholic, though.
I was going to say, what type have you got? I've not started the night phase yet.
Lovely. Okay.
Oh, my webcam's messed up on yours. I'm going to leave a chat and come back.
Yeah, the webcams keep going weird on mine. If I come out of full screen and go back in, then it seems to fix it. But it's
yeah.
Hello.
Right.
Now. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not going to make them the puzzle drunk. Because it's Rob. I'm going to give the widow the option to make them puzzle drunk. Who should I puzzle drunk? I'm going to give Chiz the recluse because I want to give Gus something. Let's do it. Let's have a puzzle drunk Raven Keeper because that will try and sell off a widow maybe. And we can deal with that later. For amnesia ability, I've gone with a simple one. Choose 2 players. They can't be summoned.
Nice.
Actually, I might change it because it's the third night. I might say each night choose a player they can't be summoned. Rather say that.
Actually, yeah, that works. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Each night, and it will give you first night as well. So by the time the summoning comes, and we'll make them at before the summoner. That's 3 players that can't be summoned.
Okay.
Player. They can't be summoned. They cannot be summoned. That's simple enough for this game.
Yeah.
I've got more weird ones. Yeah, shall we start the night phase?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'll bring in the minions now. Hello, please hold. Hello, my minions.
Hello.
Hello. Say hello to each other.
Hello. Hi.
There is no current demon.
Oh, okay.
You may leave.
Do I get bluffs?
So you do get bluffs indeed. I shall give them to you now. Let's see. What have we got for you? I'm going to give you... you can have Fortune Teller, Innkeeper, and Shigenja. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Right,
enjoy.
See you later. Yeah, that's nice, simple bluffs, you know.
Yeah.
Got Shigenja, got some of that. So Widow is next. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to send you the Grim. Give me 2 seconds. And I'll ask you to choose a player. Give you like 10, 15 seconds. And
yeah. It's such a basic thing to do, isn't it? To just pick the empath. I may just have to pick the empath.
It's up to you.
I really don't want to pick the empath. I was just going to pick myself. But
if you want real fun, just pick the summoner.
Do you know what? I was actually thinking, I was like, what would happen if they would just be day 3 game over, and that'd be cool.
As you can see, Keg is the recluse, so Keg will register as a demon and we'll just keep playing until Keg is executed.
Yeah. I think I probably have to pick the empath.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So best way the tokens laid.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know I could have made him puzzle drunk, but that always happens. So I thought, you know what, I'll give you the choice. All right, see you later. Yeah, smart choice.
Yeah.
Predictable, but got to.
Yeah.
Right. Let's wake up Malashan. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in. Thank you for participating.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Excellent.
Yes. Amnesiac, one of my favourite characters. For now, I'd like you to choose a player.
I will choose Luke.
Luke it is. Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
You may leave. Player 1.
No.
I've also got to decide who's going to get the win.
I was just thinking, yeah.
Shall I give it to John?
Oh, poor John, but yes.
Yeah, I'll do it when I give John his information as well.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Rob. Give him a nice healthy 0.
Yeah.
Hello, Rob.
Hello, me.
Hello, and they say empaths are never real.
No, I must be the drunk. Wait, there's no drunk on this.
No, there's not.
Joy.
Ooh.
I mean, don't worry about that puzzle master thing in there.
No.
That.
No, that's yeah.
Nothing. No. What number would you like to see?
A 3 would be great.
I mean, you don't get that decision because, well, good for you in some formats. You get 0.
0. Hooray! I definitely trust both my neighbours.
As you should.
All
right. Thanks. See you later.
Bye.
You know, in the summers, I'm changing that to a 1.
Yes.
Right. Let's go. Let's have a chat with Chiz. I'm gonna show the bar because I said I want to give Good a little leg up.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Hello. Nice and simple for you. As you look up on your scribe, you see the name Newt the Rich.
Loot the Rich. Yes.
Loot the Rich, definitely. And maybe you should ask Loot the Rich and how to do that.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to write down on my Grim summon a game. Thank you.
No worries. See ya. Oh, he's right.
He is. Yep.
Let's head over to. Oh yeah, John. Who are we going to show? Do you know what? I think I'm going to show Malashan. I
thought you were going to say Sol.
No. I get meta in that I show you the players first.
Yeah, you've definitely shown me the demon first before.
And I did it at Bay Games.
Yeah,
Saturday just gone as well.
Of course you did.
I'm going to give a town soak first. If Christy's still in chat, Christy will attest to this. Oh no, I didn't. I gave a town soak when I gave the minion who became the demon. So I should change it. But let's show Malashan. As a town soak, it's and that way John can't meta me for showing a townsfolk. Hey, Rhett. Okay. I was giving John the widow's call as well. That's right.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Exactly, Rhett. Exactly. Pick up, John. I will use night cards from night 2. Usually, first night I do this, and second night I do night cards. And I'll go back to town briefly and see what's happening.
Sure.
Someone posted up.
Oh, just gotta get my bluffs.
There we go. Hello.
Sorry, I wasn't ping. But it didn't ping. It didn't ping.
I hear it noise. So tonight, I'm going to show you Malashan.
Malashan is a player in this game.
Malashan is playing the game. Additionally, how do you feel about? Do you have arachnophobia?
Arachnophobia? Oh yes, I love hearing about widows.
Oh, that's a shame.
You hear the widow's call.
There's
a widow in play. See you later. That's going to go down like a lead balloon.
Oh, yeah.
So we do Wild Heart, and then we've got to figure out what give Michaela.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to use your ability?
Oh, go on, I'll use it. I'll send it to Shay. I trust us for once.
Oh, how kind. Okay.
She's not going to believe it still, somehow.
Exactly.
We'll take your actions under consideration and get back to you in 4 to 6 weeks.
Oh, that sounds good. Thank you very much.
See ya. All right, let's go talk to Shay. Hello. Hello, how are you feeling?
Why are you here?
Just gotta have a chat, a nice friendly chat, we're all friends here.
Got to check
What
in.
the fuck is on this script that I've not looked at? Oh, you must just be telling me there's a widow, right? Because surely there's nothing else horrible that you're here for.
I'll let Andrew do the honours.
How do you feel about Night Watchman?
Oh, okay.
That is how
That's
that
all
works,
right.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wildheart.
Your beloved is the
And I always tell him he's evil. That's why he's
Yeah.
because I can't say he's evil.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you're gonna swing this round into not believing him again.
Oh no, yeah, he's still evil. It's a buffin. There's a buffin on the script. There's a buffin.
There we go. There we go.
You got it.
All right. Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers.
Hello. I generally run general as 3-star.
Yep.
So I think good at winning.
Good at winning. Yeah.
There's no demon.
Yep.
Also, because as Chiz brought a cat to storytellers last time.
Cats. Show cat. There she is. Oh, beautiful.
Bring cats. Okay, let's go tell Michaela a good, because I think good are winning. Yeah, there's always an empath, but yeah, there's no demon. We're fine. They know 1 minion. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, General Michaela.
Hi.
I salute you. I'll be running a 3-star general system.
Mm-hmm.
A good, neutral, evil. And today I'm going to give you a good.
Good. Lovely stuff. Things are going well.
So
Pleased to hear it.
Keep it up. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I'm nailing it. Thank you.
Go team.
Woo!
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Galag and Gilga are very similar at times.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being patient at Night Phase. It took a bit longer because the demon didn't have to kill just one of us. He had to kill me and Andrew. That's a tough job. You have to kill 2 people in such a short space of time.
Took some doing, I'll tell you.
It did. It did. So apparently one of you is a demon, or maybe not. Maybe one of you is about to become a demon. Let's give you. You got 12. Let's give you 5.5 minutes to start the day.
I just want to clear myself and Malashan, Kayla, Newt, and Sol because Housie very clearly said he killed them. So yeah.
Oh no!
Well, you got me.
I know that you are a player in the.
Hello. What can I juggle you as? Hello.
Hello. I hear you.
Oh, I'll leave and come back.
You can juggle us as storytellers.
Yeah. Juggle me as a
Sounds
demon.
good. Yeah. Nice one. Sweet, is it?
I'm guessing you're just following me around then.
Yeah, I'm. Your fate is entwined with mine now, so we'll be following you for the rest of the game.
Okay.
This will require the use of your phone, so take it out.
Sure. Yep.
Okay, right. Okay, take out your phone. Open up Google Translate.
Yeah.
Type in English your character's name, and then translate into Irish, then from Irish to Welsh, and then from Welsh back to English. And if it doesn't, and first tell me if it comes up with the same word as your character, because if not, I'm not going to. If so, I'm not going to ask it.
Oh.
Then I'm either the recluse or the saint.
Okay. I am either the steward or the general.
Steward or general? I feel like whenever I get 2s with general on the script, it's either a role or the general.
Yeah.
It's almost as good as claiming Raven Keeper, I feel. It's just like, no one wants to kill the general. All right, cheers.
If I'm a demon and you're the general, I'll kill you, so.
Okay. Well, kill me.
That's all I've got.
Okay. That's all you've got?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
All right.
Well, that sounds nice. Let me know if you get me at all.
Will do. Right.
Lovely. See you in a bit.
Where these came in.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you up for, Luke?
You alright?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you up for?
How would you like to share info here?
I am happy to give you a 2, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I will tell you, I'm either the Recluse or the Saint.
Cool. Okay. I will tell you that I am either the Raven's Keeper or the Puzzle Master.
From English into Irish Gaelic.
We've been demanded by chat to have not have a Wheel of Time Part 2, by the way.
This is not Wheel of Time, okay? And for chat's benefit, the Wheel of Time Part 2 would only be the beginning of the second middle of the beginning, and it would then go on for about 14 more. Okay, so translate your roll from English to Irish, then from Irish into Welsh, and then from Welsh back to English, and tell me if it's the same.
Okay. There we go. Let's see. Is that working? Interesting.
It's a good job you're not all on a time limit or anything.
Excellent.
Cheers. Yes. My role is the same.
That's really.
I'm still storyteller.
I would have thought storyteller would get some weird.
To be fair, it's halfway. It says English storyteller, but it's storyteller nonetheless.
English. Which of those translations felt the need to put English?
English, yeah.
Irish added the word.
Oh, I see. Right. That's fascinating in and of its own right. I will tell you that mine comes out not to the same, but something from which you can definitely backtrack and work out the role.
Okay, not too much then.
Probably. So yeah, not too much. Yeah. Do you want to tell me anything, or not at the moment?
Are you telling me the truth?
No.
Oh. In that case, I'm not sure I do want to tell you anything.
Oh, okay, fair enough. What if I said I was the Night Watchman?
Okay, are you telling me the truth now?
It's also no.
Right. Okay. Then
I'm giving you the bluffs. Do you want the third one? Do you want the third bluff?
Oh, right. Okay, sure.
Say.
That sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay, I'm just going to
good.
put you down as that one, just because it seems like that's what's going on.
Yeah, brilliant.
Perfect.
Cheers. Sorry, guys, you
Thank
came
you.
right as we were leaving.
That's okay. You only got 10 seconds anyway.
Oh no.
Let's head back to town.
Heard of someone who's heard of a widow's peak.
Interesting that someone doesn't want to out that themselves publicly to the group.
I have also heard that, but I've also heard that person.
Two people that have heard of people that have heard of widow's peak.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for being prompt, apart from the last two who weren't prompt. We got shenanigans on this script. If you wish to shenanigate, now is your time during discussions. The floor is yours. Cheers.
I should have translated all of these, but I would like to juggle Kayla as Amnesiac, please. Newt as the Raven Keeper, Cullen as the Puzzle Master, and Wildheart as the General.
As the general. Okay, 1, 2. You've only made 4 juggles there. Do you wish to make a 5th?
No, thank you.
No worries. Anyone else?
I'd like to juggle that. Newt, definitely not Shay. Cullen and Luke are all the widow.
Cullen, And Luke, Widow? Yes.
Yep, and I'll put myself as the juggler, please.
Guna as juggler. Okay, noted. Rob. Oh, sorry, Shay. I missed
No,
you.
no, it's
Go on,
okay.
Shay.
Rob put his hand up. I didn't. That's fair.
Rob.
Oh, it's not important, but I would like to claim Amnesiac and win the game.
Rob, you've won the game. You've won the game of life. Congratulations. But for
Hooray,
now,
it
I'm
worked.
afraid
It worked.
you still have to carry on playing this game.
Oh, okay.
Shay, you're next.
I just wanted to say, if there's people who've heard from someone there's a widow, does the person who saw a widow want to come out? Because I don't know why you wouldn't, personally.
It was me. I'm the widow.
I mean, the widow knows it was me. So it's definitely not Rob.
I'll go Malish and then...
So nobody's actually seen a widow?
I've seen a widow.
Right,
Cullen claimed to me early in the day that he heard a widow. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. I'll claim Amnesiac and say that Rob wins the game on day 4. And I'd also like to ask a question about even something.
Oh, no.
So have a quick
certainly. Public or private?
Private, please.
Certainly. Feel free to ping.
Hello. Hey. It's my terrible way of covering that I didn't ask an Amnesiac question yet. I will ask, is my ability each night pick a player, they are protected in some way?
I'll give you a cold.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think that's a standard code. Yeah, technically you can't be the demon, but not.
No, yeah.
Cold.
Yeah.
I could give it the lukewarmest of lukewarm, but I'm not going to.
Fair enough.
Do we think it's a stamina?
Thank you. So.
I would like to claim Amnesiac and guess that nothing Rob has said today has been helpful.
Nothing Rob says is helpful anyway, so that's a bingo, definitely. Yeah, okay. I'll open nominations, but feel free to carry on talking if you so wish.
I love how that phrase always produces total silence.
Yep.
Does anybody? Genuine. It sounds like people sort of half do, half don't have a widow's call. Does anybody have enough to genuinely figure out whether we have a summoner or not? I suspect that the answer is no, given how many possible minions there are.
Nope.
That would be the exact 2 evil team as well, to be fair.
I haven't heard of summoner in any tweets.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if anybody said that they felt vortoxed, that would be useful. If anybody, yeah, that's about it. I guess
would say from my info, it's not a vortox.
I'll say if I got information, I don't trust it, but that's no indication of anything really.
Second call for nominations.
Oh, Chiz nominates Chiz.
Chiz nominates Chiz. Chiz, why have you nominated this dastardly evil Chiz?
Because I find uncomfortable silences just too much to bear. I'm willing to die in order to get the conversation started again and also potentially avoid vortoxin.
Any defense, Chiz?
Chiz must be good. He used the correct plural of vortoxin.
Grammatically speaking, that is correct. 6 to put Chiz on the block.
I was going to say, it's really weird that people are dropping hands.
6 Chiz is on the block with 6.
Because they appreciate good grammar.
Yeah.
Can I nominate Newt, please?
Guna has nominated Newt. State your case.
So, I mean, first of all, just the hand drop was a bit weird, but also I've heard of an evil ping on Newt as well. I wasn't coming forth for that straight away, but yeah.
I'd probably be better to kill tomorrow, but I just dropped hand on Chiz because I don't think he'd be a great kill. And I thought if I dropped, there'd be a better chance of seeing if Chiz would be the deciding vote.
Fair.
6 to tie, 7 to execute.
Still going to vote on you.
Fair enough.
We just missed the chance to say 7 to Exinute.
Oh.
Can I nominate Chiz again?
Can I go back and put my hand up on Chiz? I think it was anyway, but can I put it up again?
I confirm it may have been up.
I rescind everything I've said in the last 2 minutes. If we can just not nominate anyone else, that'd be great.
Is this fine, Chiz? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll call the day in 10 because I'm not hearing more nominations.
We could have a cannibal, I guess. So. Well,
I mean,
in which case.
It turns out the amnesiac ability is that the demon thinks they're a you start knowing townsfolk, but that's just mean.
Chiz has been executed, and for timekeeping purposes, you do not get to choose how to die, so you just die instead. Everyone, please go to sleep. And for benefit of those, I'll be using cards moving forward to try and speed things up a bit.
I feel like we had a protracted conversation about not executing good players, and I think we've done that.
Yep.
Well, you can execute me tomorrow.
All right, night 2.
Night 2.
Let's start. No summoner, no innkeeper. Finally, for the first person we're going to choose is the amnesiac, because we're going to make the amnesiac up early.
Cool.
Always, we've only got 4 people to do, so that's fine. Okay. So Malashan's going to choose a player, and they will be unaffected by the summoner. So let's see who they pick. Hello, I forgot I was doing cards. Never mind.
I'll pick Goonrash.
Goonrash it is. Thank you.
Thank
you. Well, they're not becoming the demon.
Yeah, I mean, I've self-summoned before.
Yeah.
It's not gone well, but it is
an option.
I had a game where I self-summoned myself as the Vortox and I had a marionette, which I think is Jess, who's currently spectating. It did not go to plan. I basically went solo as an evil team. It did not go well. Spoilers in case that comes up on Arif's YouTube video later, because it might. I doubt it because it was a terrible game, but it might. Yeah, so because it's a quick night phase, I don't want to give away summoner too much. I'm going to be a bit of time before I give Rob 0. So, is there anything you want to say this time about the charity?
Yeah.
Don't go or anything?
I forgot to mention before. What was it when I last checked? I'm just going to bring the stream up now. Have a look. So last time I checked, it was 378,803. They are now at 379,733. So since we've been streaming, I think there's almost almost another £1,000 gone in the charity.
Very nice, very nice. 400k is the goal, isn't it?
425 is the goal, but it's I think it's an ongoing goal.
Yes, recurring. It's like once you hit, they keep going. Any money is basically good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Because I'm going to do cards now. I'm just going to carry on and give Rob a 0. Luke did not guess Puzzle Master, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's wake John. I'm giving John Luke. I think given an actual outsider, he'll be useful. Chiz knows about Newt. And my plan is possibly on night 3 to give the demon.
Yep.
Wake Cullen and show Luke. Because I have done games where the person learns the widow's coal results to the widow poisoned, which is always fun.
Yes.
Yep, so that's that. Where were we? We've done Amnesiac. No, Ravenkeeper's not dead. Now it's just general. So with Michaela, yeah, I'd say good still winning.
Yeah, I don't think much has changed since yesterday.
Yes, I mean, it might be more slightly good, but I did say I'm running the 3-star system. So okay, let's wake Michaela and give a good. Oh, that's nice. In the update, they've added a neutral icon now. They used to be just good or evil as hand icons.
Okay.
Very nice.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, we're all done. I'm just going to give a bit of time for evil to bluff. What's the time? How long Night Fate's been? Been 4 minutes. That's too.
Been
long.
a while, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I've got dinner at 6:30, so I'm trying to.
Fair enough. Yeah. Go ahead.
Beginning a summoner game wasn't the best, but if need be, I could probably find someone to co-ST if you need it. But
Cool.
we should be good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head back. Good morning, everyone. And by everyone, I mean everyone. No one died in the night.
Oh.
Yay! Summoner game.
Well, there we
On
go.
this script, is it just summoner and innkeeper?
Summoner, innkeeper.
I mean, demon can sync.
Yeah, or Oho Miss or Demon Sync.
Yeah, Oho Miss as well.
Widow Poison
Yes.
Demon.
Oho could have picked what Chiz's role was.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's an option.
I'd be a weird choice for an Oho, given that what I publicly claimed, but still.
That counts as a miss, right? I always get this wrong, but in play means alive and on the board.
No, in play just means on the board. So if the Oho chooses a dead player, then just nobody dies.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of a demon sync.
I look that up. I don't think that's right.
A bit of a puzzle master, and then you now is
A bit of a puzzle master. I've got a hard claim of a barber.
All right. Okay. I have a bit of a balloonist actually as well, so it could be. Well, although the balloonist could also just be the Godfather.
Please, Worlds, I'm happy to die. There might be a cannibal. Then they'll get used for my ability.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Outsider.
Yeah.
So, okay.
That's interesting.
This has made me think it's not a Vortox world. Can I ask a storyteller question?
Public or private?
In front of Luke, if he wants to stick around.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. If there's a balloonist and a Vortox, does the balloonist just learn a single character type?
The way I would run that is yes. You'd basically essentially the same character type over and over again.
So the first person they see that character type for the rest of the game, which would basically have to be townsfolk. Otherwise, you just keep on bouncing around.
Yeah.
Unless the only exception is if there's a recluse in play, I can use recluse register and change to something off of that. But then I would have to ping the recluse at some point to do that.
Okay, cool. Well, I think it's not
cool.
a Vortex game then, Luke.
That would make sense.
I mean,
happy to get executed today. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna be? Something that's spent or the Saint, definitely. Yeah,
Yeah, Saint.
Hello.
Hello. If there's a summoner and a boffin, how does that interaction work?
So if there's someone on boffin, the boffin would not give a demon the ability until a demon is created. So at the moment, the boffin would not learn anything until night 3, and then I would show the boffin a character, and then the demon a character.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right. Yes, she's trying her hardest, but unfortunately, I mean, to be fair, Wild Heart can be summoned.
That would be great.
Hello, how we doing?
Not too bad. She thinks I'm evil.
Oh, I actually thinks I'm evil as well.
Because I didn't immediately claim that the widow was in play.
Oh, well, she thinks I'm evil because I sent my Night Watchman ping to her. Which obviously makes us evil. I'm now the boffin.
What?
Apparently, I'm the boffin with the boffin.
I mean, if I tell you, my information is not worth much until we have figured out if it's a summoner game or not. And at the moment, I'm drifting towards it's more likely a summoner game.
Yeah, I also think it feels like a summoner game. You are dead, so I'm probably just going to tell you things. I am the general, and I've had 2 goods. I've had 2 good nights. And that makes me feel like it's a summoner game.
Yeah,
because the nights are relatively peaceful.
Yeah.
Would imply that I mean I could be widow poisoned. That is like I feel like Shigenja's a perfect widow poison ping. Especially if there's a recluse on one side, it would throw some real shade towards the other direction. Yeah. Not really sure.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, I'm the amnesiac. I'm picking people, and nothing's obvious. Nothing is apparently happening. I picked you last night,
okay.
and I didn't learn anything, and nothing happened to you that's visible to you. So,
as far as I'm aware, yeah.
Yeah, so something may have happened to you, but it's you may.
I mean, my ability's done, so
yeah.
I don't.
I have a yes the first night and a no no, other way around. No the first night, a yes the second night, but there was a recluse in it.
Ah, okay. Recluse. Okay. Cool.
We go. Oh. Hello.
Today I will ask if my ability is each night pick a player. If they are evil, something happens.
I'll give you a code again.
Right, thank you.
So, yeah, because it's not if they become evil. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know on the first I could give them possibly a slight lukewarm, but I think once Marsha realizes that they won't be picking after the 3rd day, it might be summoner related.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Cool.
All right, let's head back. Hello, sorry about that. We were just talking about something that happened on stream. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. This is a time for any shenanigans or shenanigating, if you so wish.
Is there any other shenanigans? Oh, does Amnesiac? I can't be bothered.
I would like to activate Wildheart's amnesiac ability and come back to life, please.
Nothing happens.
Oh, Wildheart, your innkeeper poisoned. Damn it.
Yeah.
If nominations are open, I can nominate, I suppose. Oh. I'll nominate Newt.
Rob has nominated Newt. Rob, state your case.
They might be evil.
Yep.
Anything else, Newt?
No, I'm probably fine with that.
Okay. 6 votes puts Newt on the block.
I think this is a pretty bad kill.
Well, we can... Yeah.
6 is enough. Newt's on the block with 6.
It's not the worst kill, but it's not gonna. I mean,
we can lift it on to me if people want as well. I don't mind dying
No,
necessarily.
I'd have rather killed Luke or Colin. I think personally.
Well, I can't nominate anymore, so.
Sounds very decisive in these nominations.
We're just afraid for the fearmonger.
Oh, but damn it, I'm just going to say... Well, this is just telling the
It's
summoner
fine,
where to go.
Malashan nominates Cullen.
Malashan nominates Cullen. Malashan, state your case.
Somebody said they'd like to kill Luke or Cullen. I heard yesterday a couple of people saying Cullen might be evil, so that was just a convergence of potential evil vibes from people. And people I trust seem to think Newt's good, so maybe Cullen.
So I was shown the widow ping at the beginning, so I guess I could be evil and lying, but no one else said anything about that, so I think I'm just good.
6 to tie, 7 to SQ Cullen instead.
I'm going to say now I'm not dropping my hand. So if that ties, it ties. If it's not, you guys can do what you want. I'm just putting that out there now.
Suppose I have to break the tie then.
7's enough. Cullen's on the block with 7.
This is fine. There was a Shigenja pointing at Newt.
Oh.
Could also be pointing at you.
But, and who else? Right?
Not hearing more nominations. I'll call the day in 10 then. 5. Cullen has been executed. And Cullen dies.
And the game is over.
Go to sleep.
Oh.
Oh, good boy.
No, we haven't got to day 4 yet. Come on.
Oh, yes. Rob hasn't won yet.
Maybe Amnesiac will do go off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Time for Malachan's last pick. Let's
Yep.
see who they pick. Make a choice. And while I'm at it, I'll get Soul's pick as well. Chosen Wildheart. Probably a good choice. Wildheart's definitely good then.
Yep. it's not happening for Shay.
No, I'm sorry, Shay, but Wildheart's definitely good this game. And if Shay gets summoned, Shay's definitely out in it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how Shay is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she'll be furious.
Come on, so you know you want to be self-summoned. You know you want to. Do it. And please, I can't do any more information until Soul makes a choice. Be interesting to see what demon they choose. If I pick any of the 3 people who can't be summoned, I will just ping someone say choose again.
Yep.
Because if Malachan gets it, then on the 4th day, then that's 3 people they can eliminate being a demon, which is quite strong in itself. Of course, assuming that Malachan realizes, at least understands that she's not poisoned.
Yeah.
Soul's not answering, so I might ping Soul. Back in a second, I could be in conversation. Hello, I've just seen it. Malachan as the imp.
Oh. Wow,
okay.
rough.
Now, what do I do with Rob's number? Okay, well, first let's go talk to her. Hello, there's only one reason why I might be here. Please change your token. You are now the imp. You are evil.
Okay, thank you.
All right. While I'm here, would you like to make a choice?
Let's go with Wildheart.
Wildheart it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Does show.
Yeah. Has it always been that?
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
So Wildheart dies, much to Shay's annoyance. Yeah. So
well,
John's dead.
Yep.
Here's a question. What do I give? Thing is, if I kill the widow who's claiming Shigenja, Rob just gets straight up 2. So I'm happy to carry on giving Rob 0s.
Yeah. Yeah.
The key to victory is just because obviously when Gunash dies, the widow poison goes away. So
yeah, because giving Rob anything other than a 0 on a summon a night. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and if they say, oh, it might be Vortox, then they can work backwards from that. But it's not. It's just imp. So that's fine. So Rob is going to get a 0. Wake 0. Barber survived execution, so no Barber swap.
Yep.
Let's see. So general, I'm going to give general. I'm going to give either a neutral or an evil. I haven't decided which one yet because there's a demon in play. They lost amnesiac, which could be good at confirming some players.
Yeah.
Sadly, they don't have. Luke the puzzle master hasn't got a clue who the puzzle drunk is yet because Shay's still alive. So I give neutral either here. The clue hasn't misregistered. Actually, I do think I give it evil because Rob is sat next to 2 evils and getting a 0. And they're on to the key that it's a summon anyway, so given an evil here,
that makes sense. Yeah.
I think benefit Michaela more than giving a neutral.
Yeah.
Because you should think, okay, something good, maybe something neutral was changed, but amnesiac going there and a widow poison empire next to 2 evils, I think you have to give it evil here. And a balloonist dying as well.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's give Michaela an evil. I do like sort of sharing why I'm doing decisions like that because they're basically down to, I think, Michaela and Rob are the last 2 information characters, and one of them's poisoned, so this isn't looking good for good.
It's not, no, unless I get rid of the widow.
Yep. All right, let's head back.
Okay.
To play with.
Good morning, everyone. That potential demon Don Diddy done did it. Wildheart died tonight.
No.
Oh.
So much to live for. I think I might be making assumptions.
I can tell you the weird thing. My ping was Newt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I pretty much openly said that. So, possible worlds. 1, you're poisoned or lying or whatever, but ignore that. 2, you got arbitrary information between Keg and Cullen.
Keg and Shay.
Shay?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, sorry, I'm counting from Newt rather than from you. Yes. Yeah, arbitrary information between Keg and Shay. 3, Cullen, Luke, Wildheart to Rob. No, Cullen, Luke, Wildheart to Sol contains the entire evil team, but it's.
Which one?
I've
Because I've heard of 2 already, so.
Yeah, I am Barber. I have heard of 1 directly and 1 indirectly. Haven't heard of a Saint, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will tell you. Hold on, let me just find Barber to put in for you. I will tell you that I am either the innkeeper or the raven keeper. Oh, they've gone.
Well, I mean, if it helps, I know you're telling the truth on that too.
Cheers.
And I very nearly started. I did start to say it, and it's just a question of who did or didn't pick up on it.
The other thing as well is, if there was a widow, they would have seen the.
Cool. All right, that solves a bunch of my 2 for 2, so that's good. I'm back in. Lovely. Okay. Great. Thanks.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
The poisoned empath.
Yeah, I figured that out because he told me he's an empath with straight zeros just now. Cool. Yeah, I was the amnesiac. I have no idea what I was doing, so I'll just keep being a confused amnesiac.
Yeah.
I hit the accept button. It takes like 10 seconds to actually to register.
That's fine. You're just looking at me, and I was like, all right, or not.
I hit the button. I was like, is it going? Well, who knows?
What's gonna happen?
How's your game?
Hello. It's going okay. I know what you are. I think.
I think I just basically told you.
Yeah, you're the puzzle master. That is what you are.
Do you want to tell me what you actually are?
I'm the general.
You're the general. Cool.
Yes, and I got good, evil, which makes sense with the summoner thing. Because the first 2 nights everything was nice, and there was no demon, and now everything is
Did zeros, that's good because that means they haven't been turned. Or summoned at least.
Yeah, I mean, unless we believe
summoned.
Cullen or the puzzle master.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or it's a Vortox, but I haven't.
I can't be a Vortox because my it could be now. That's the problem. Well, at least
it could be now. Actually, yeah.
which kind of gets from.
It could be Vortox now, and one of my neighbours could have been summoned into the Vortox.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm a little bit sold because they said they had an evil ping on me, but they're not an empath.
Well, they did. When? Yesterday or today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Well, yesterday they said they got an evil ping off a recluse, so maybe they spoke to you before they spoke to the recluse. I don't know.
That goes. Sounds good. This one.
Double dong and the storytellers aren't even back. That's outrageous.
Hey. To be fair, Andrew's following me around. There's only one storyteller who has control here, and that's me.
Yeah. Do as they say, not as they do.
Exactly.
Okay, Mum.
Well, given that we're all back, let's have some time for discussions and potential nominations. Everything goes quiet.
Is anyone's character change?
Me, I'm the demon now. Hello.
Okay, cool.
Rob is a double claim with a dead player.
I have heard information that backs this up.
I have actually heard information that suggests Rob might be the demon, which is hilarious.
Oh no! All right, Rob nominates Rob. Let's get me out of here.
All right, nominations are open. Rob nominates Rob. Rob, state your case.
I mean, I am the demon apparently, so let's kill me. I don't think I'm gonna get any useful information. So.
Rob, your defense.
Just get me out of here.
5 votes puts Rob on the block.
The court brings an evidence.
Or is this a double block?
Quote from Rob: "I am the demon."
So a lot of hands.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Always good enough. Rob is safe for the day.
I was going to say, it's not a lot of hands. It is literally.
No, a lot of hands, and it wasn't even enough.
Yeah, we should come back to that.
Yeah.
Who's double claiming me and dead?
Well, did you like me for starters?
No.
You can't tell. You can't remember which lies you've told.
I am now regretting not playing the
I've mostly been claiming just the one role. I mean, I'm the empath. Yeah.
You claimed 4 roles to me on day 1.
Well, yes, but that's only because you didn't believe me when I said I was the empath. So I claimed something else to see if you believe that, and then I just kept going because it was funny.
I didn't say I didn't believe you. I asked if you were telling the truth.
Well, you can't,
second call for nominations.
You can't ask that. I'm just going to say no every time. Anyway.
If you're the empath, Rob, what do you have?
There's zeros, sure.
Keg?
Can I nominate Luke, please?
Keg nominates Luke. Keg, state your case.
It can't really be stated how much I'd rather have killed Rob today. But if we live in the world where Rob is a good lad and he's got sober information, then there's only so many people who could be evil. And I didn't get a great read off Luke on day 1, but I haven't spoken to him since.
I'm just going to say I am the puzzle master. I've told a couple people that I am that. I have nothing else so far. I guess. Am I still able, if I am on the block, put up on the block, but just before I'm killed, can I still use my puzzle master ability? Assuming I was the puzzle master.
Yeah.
So in that case, yeah, I guess I could just throw it out there, and then I'm fine being killed.
Can I have pertinent?
Yeah, can I have
Yes.
pertinent as well?
If Luke's okay with it, 'cause it's Luke's defense.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh, it probably would have said no if you'd known what I was going to say. That is the third outsider hard claim I've heard of.
Oh, okay.
Other pertinent is I'm the balloonist who saw Luke and a townsfolk, so I think Luke is just good.
Okay.
Or
I want to leave it for now.
Luke on the block.
Or a minion or a demon.
Well, I mean, they're good when I saw them. Yeah, I don't like this at all.
For what it's worth, I'd probably be a good pick.
5 is enough. Luke's on the block.
Yeah, it would be handy.
Who said that?
Gunrash.
Ah, cool. Yeah, does anyone think that they might be drunk?
I mean, if Rob is not the demon, Rob is a pretty reasonable puzzle drunk.
I'm struggling to build worlds where both me and Sol are good, if Rob is good, so...
I've heard that I'm pointing away from a recluse.
Oh, you're the temple maiden.
I thought people had read that by now. Yeah, I'm the Shigenja.
I don't know which one of you or Shay
for nominations. Luke's about to be executed in 10.
That is
interesting.
If you run for a chat, I suggest you ping the storytellers before you die.
I don't.
Yeah, can I do my Puzzle Master thing?
Are you wanting a consult, Luke?
Yeah, sure.
Public or private?
Can I? Cool. Yeah.
Look, yeah, I can't sell it for you. You have to pay me, but yes, I'm
sorry.
assuming
Yeah.
you're guess.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm never sure like how that works with like using abilities at this point.
As long as you're alive, as long as you come to us, just ping us or say I want a storyteller consult, and we'll ping you. That's fine. Who would you like to guess?
Cool. I'm gonna go Gunarash.
Gunarash. Where is Gunarash? Oh, up there. Okay. You choose Gunarash, and you learn Soul.
Okay.
All right. See you later.
Cool. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Soul summon up. People think Soul's suspicious anyway, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Mansion star passes. I can give it to Gunarash. It's fine.
Sure.
So I guess Gunarash is a demon. Yep. All right. Cool. Let's head back.
Awesome.
Oh, maybe you point at the widow instead of the recluse to confuse us.
Cool day in
Not
5.
used to being cleared.
3.
I'm not. I'm just good.
1. The day has ended. Luke has been executed, and Luke dies. Everyone, please go to sleep.
Did we
I'm
run
much more
through
likely to
Vortox
believe
worlds there as well? Sorry, go on.
I can believe Vortox
wasn't mentioned,
has been summoned, but I don't think it's been a Vortox since the start of the game. Based on info I've heard from the first.
My info rules it out because I would have to see the same character type for the first 2 nights.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Could have seen 2 minions, maybe.
That's possible. The other person could be evil. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Rob, flirting with danger.
Yeah, I mean, Rob has the soul face to kill Gunarash.
Yep.
And if Luke comes out, kills Soul, I'm absolutely giving him a 1 when it comes to Shay and Malashan.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see who Malashan picks.
So wait for me to see this because the cards aren't coming up on my side.
Yes, because I'm one doing a thing.
Yeah.
If you want, you could do it on Rob.
Rob.
Oh, I said it. Once I've done the thing, you should be able to click the icon and see who they chose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see,
cool. That's fine then. Yeah, I'll just Yeah.
Yeah. So when it goes yellow, that means they made a choice, and you can
awesome.
So click.
There we go. Got it. Cool. Well, there goes the general.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Malashan has the Grim, so I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Eva are running away a little bit with this, but
they are. Yeah.
Oh, Paul's here. Very nice. Yeah, I think that's it. Apart from Rob. Rob gets a 2.
Yeah.
No, Rob gets a 0 because he's poisoned still.
0, yeah.
Make. I'm not gonna say it just yet. I'm gonna buy a little bit of time because I don't want to too soon.
Sure.
You know, I think Soul's both in fortune teller anyway. I know Goodness goes to Stranger, so let's tell the world where they're getting information as well.
See if Luke works this out because Luke's got Puzzle Master ping on Rob's neighbour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see if he can pass that because if they get a soul and game doesn't end, then where does Luke go from there with his Puzzle Master info?
I think if they start to believe John's widow ping, which I don't think they do, they can work back to that thing.
Yeah.
They say, oh look, there's a widow. They know it could be anyone basically.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Cool.
let's yeah, we done everything. Michaela's gonna die, so I don't need to go to Michaela. How long have we been in a night phase? I'd like to leave at least 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been long enough. Okay, step back.
Awesome.
Summon.
Good morning, everyone. Sadly, joining the dead, who unfortunately it was death by tits. It was Michaela. I was
this
kind
is
of
not tits.
This isn't tits, guys. This isn't tits, okay?
Absolutely impenetrable in joke for anybody who's not part of a mediating group.
Sorry. We won't be expanding any further, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we're not clarifying.
Yeah. I was the general. I kind of don't think it's a Vortox game because I got good, good, evil, which to me tracks perfectly with a summoner game that didn't summon a Vortox. So that's what I think. But I'm just dead tits, so what do I know?
Or
dead tits.
That did summon a Vortox, and good is just doing great. Continuing to do great.
Yeah.
Always lucky
so
on my side.
I'll just give my info publicly.
Sure.
Sorry, Keg,
I chose. Sorry?
Oh no, Keg pinged me. I just wanted to know I wasn't ignoring them. I was waiting to hear what you said.
Fair, sorry. I chose Gunarash and was given Sol.
Oh.
Hurt and Newt in that order. None of them have had anything happen to them, like visible. I asked about protection and got cold. I asked about if I pick evils, something happens and got cold. When I asked
again.
Thank you. That's very useful. Newt is my stewarded player.
Okay.
Hence my frantic scramble to get people to get her off the block. Day before yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Right. So for you, it's I mean, Rob's just your main contender unless it's 40.
I will tell you that I am a keeper of something, either inns or ravens.
Okay. Well, if you're the innkeeper, feel free to pick me. I'm the recluse, so there's really no
if I am the
negative.
innkeeper, I have been doing because I have known that you are the recluse.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I just thought a good interaction. In a summoner game, you could give a Boffin the Empath ability. I think if Shay chooses Rob, I'm showing Boffin. Because Boffin Empath is actually pretty good. It's a very good way to find your demons. If it's not a Widder game.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I know some people. Well, you could probably ask the storyteller now. I'll do it so that it doesn't have to back up or not back up a bluff. Andrew, are you running the Night Watchman and Vortox interaction as a player picked by the Night Watchman learns anyone except the Night Watchman?
I am piloting Housie, so Housie will be answering on my behalf.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Thank you very much then. Okay, so you're ruling out Vortox. That makes Nikki's Shigenja info fascinating because...
Kayla, no. Night 2,
Okay.
Keg and Wildheart, yes. Night 3, Wildheart and Rob, yes. Night 4, Malashan and Newt, no.
Okay, cool. Interesting.
So...
Well, you know, there are also words where you're just evil, which I don't necessarily think you're a demon now, but I don't know. You could have.
Thanks. I mean, obviously, it's one of those things. I'm happy to die because my ability is done. I'm not happy to die because I'm a good player, and you know that whole discussion we had at the start of the game. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck.
hello. I'm just faking this amnesiac thing still going on. I know I didn't speak to you yesterday, but I was in a private chat.
I noticed, but that's not my responsibility.
Yeah, I figured like I was in a private chat yesterday. I didn't want to draw attention to the fact that I was the amnesiac. So
okay. Have you any thoughts as to what your ability is going to be? Because I can always help, like say bingo, like nod my head or shake my head.
Yeah. So yesterday, what I fake asked was like if it's to do with the votings or nominations, and I got a warm.
Yeah.
So today I'm going to narrow it down to if the person I pick nominates, something happens, and get a, let's say, hot on that.
Okay, I'll give you a hot.
Thank you.
Right, sit there. Always interested to follow what people think their ability is.
Yeah.
Right, let's head back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for being prompt. We're at 7. Let's open the floor for nominations, but you can carry on discussing if you so wish. Newt.
I suppose I'll nominate Soul then.
Newt nominates Soul. State your case.
We were told allegedly that Soul is the demon.
So?
Well, I'm not the demon, but I think I've got enough information at this point, so this is fine.
4 votes to put Soul on the block.
Can I add, then, regardless of whatever we think Luke's alignment is, have we not just talked about how we think they probably made a Vortox, and now we're going after the ping that was shown? I don't know. If we pick one, it's either Vortox or not, right?
I mean, the Puzzle Master is not going to be Vortox.
Oh yeah, my bad, because it's not a townsfolk, is it?
Guna.
I don't know. I picked the sad face. I'm going to nominate Rob.
Okay, Gunash has nominated Rob. State your case.
I feel like it's one of those weird things. Soul is potentially the demon, but in all the worlds that I'm building at the moment, Rob is evil.
Before you have your defense, Rob, I think we need to hear from the cat over on Chiz's corner.
Oh,
yay!
I can have my defense.
The cat is very bad at talking on camera, but she said something that effectively, my accent is very bad, but it was sort of a meow.
Valuable information for the game. We appreciate that. Thank you. Rob, you may continue your defense.
Case closed.
Case closed indeed. 4 to tie. 5
cat lawyer.
Who is a ghost lawyer when you've got a cat lawyer?
It was the hand drop from the last round of voting as well. It just.
I wouldn't do it again.
You don't need to.
Yeah,
I was going to say.
3's not enough. It's safe.
Yeah, I do prefer Rob over Soul here, because I think Gunash is probably
Why
just
didn't you
evil.
vote for
Or
it?
one of Luke or Gunash, I think is
terrible
evil.
news for
So.
you.
I agree. I think Gunash is exactly the widow, but.
So from that perspective, I don't think the Puzzle Master guess is true. I think Sol is a demon candidate, but that's why they were given. It's because they're probably the best demon candidate you can get.
Can we discuss why we've got 3 outsider claims but only 1 death last night?
Balloonist.
That works.
One of them is evil, but not the Godfather.
Oh yeah, Luke was executed.
Final call for nominations. I don't think you're going to beat 4.
The other option is that Cullen was the Godfather.
Yeah, also an
5.
option. Possible.
2, 1. The day has ended. Soul has been executed, and Soul dies. And with that, we go to a lovely good night's sleep.
Dun, dun, dun.
Horror. Soul's not the demon.
Well,
see that self summoning I was talking about earlier. Never
works.
Do that. Never.
Never do it.
Never works. Never do it. No. Absolutely not. Never. Terrible idea. So where do we go from here? So I guess again we go to Masham first, but actually, yeah, we'll just go Masham. Might as well go straight away because no need. Make a choice. So we've got Shade Eyes. Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah. What do we show?
So, Shade Eyes. I'm not going to bring Shade conversation because I have to do cards. So we've got like a bit of buffer. If Rob is shown, I'm showing Rob as a boffin.
Oh yeah.
Keg. I think I'm just going to show as a demon.
Yeah.
Ash, I'm going to show as. I might show Ash as the summoner. Mash has shown amnesiac. Newt, I think I showed Demon because they were Chiz's confirmed player.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see who Shay chooses. Make a choice. Of course, if I choose a dead player, if I choose Wildheart, that'd be hilarious.
Oh yeah.
If I choose Wildheart, I'm showing like what? I should have Vortox.
Yes, please, yes. She might do it as well.
Yeah, I can see Shay doing it. Because after choosing a live player, you could choose a dead player. Who they choose?
Malashan.
Character, Amnesiac.
Yeah.
Yep. They are puzzle drunk. I'm going to oblige. If they somehow weirdly think it's Vortox, then, well, good on them from getting the right thing from a wrong scenario.
True.
Okay.
What are we giving Rob now then?
We're going over to Newt, who we're potentially selling as a demon now, summoned Barber from Cheese Thing. So I think we give her 1. We give her a healthy 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pointing at Newt rather than at Malashan.
Yeah. We've got a Raven Keeper pointing Amni at Malashan. Yeah, I like that.
We're going to 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's fine. And an outed recluse is basically still alive.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm tempted also if they kill Goonrush tomorrow to give a 1 again. But we'll worry about that tomorrow. So let's give Rob a 1. And that'll be our night done. We'll just sit and wait for Rob because Malashan's still the amnesiac theoretically. So maybe the week after, who knows? Yeah, and then once we come today, we will see what Shay does. See if Shay goes to Malashan, see if Shay publics it, or Shay doesn't believe their information.
I think Rob might be on his last life at this point.
Yeah, I can see. To be in my world, Rob. I think Keg's not a demon candidate here. I don't think.
No. Did I
It's
hear
gonna be
somebody say Goonrush was just the widow?
Yes.
Somebody mentioned that. Yeah.
Yep.
So they've got that as well. Yeah.
Yep. All right. I think this has been long enough. We can get today.
Let's go.
Cheers. Good morning, everyone. Joining the dead today. Sadly, we're here to mourn for the loss of definitely not Shay.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
Well, that is interesting.
Oh, one band. Sorry. Let's be the timer.
Oh.
What'd you get, Rob?
I got a 1. So that's fun.
Stuart ping yet, by the way?
No. Well, that explains why you spoke to me. I'm the barber.
Nikki, sorry. Oh, God, that's a terrible slip. Goonrush said that you'd said that.
So, Nikki, it's not in this game.
Yeah, well. Oh, dear. Word's going to get out about that, isn't it? I just said it on stream. Oh, well. Yes. Everybody seems very, very confident that it's not a Vortox game. If it is a Vortox game, then you are...
Think you're evil.
Okay.
And also, if it's Vortox or not, I'd rather see who dies. You know, I don't want to. What's the word? Like help. Not help. That's not the word, but that's the best one I can think of. I don't want to guide anything with the evil team by outing what I saw.
Interesting. See, this is interesting because, like, if I'm just sober and healthy,
it could have been. They could be the summoner. They could be the demon now.
Yeah.
But everyone thinks you're evil, though.
I know.
What were your pings again?
0, 0, 0, 0, 1.
And
4 zeros, then 1.
Sol died.
Sol died
yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
So your neighbours were the same until.
Oh, Shay died last night.
How dare you?
Several people were saying they thought you were the widow, and I'm just getting on that bandwagon.
It's fine.
Cullen's completely onto you.
I'm alright with it. Did you know Shay was drunk? Yeah.
Yes, that's why I killed Shay.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really know what else. You could potentially barber swap if you wanted to.
I'm honestly, if you this wouldn't make you mad. I'm honestly, if we don't kill Rob today, I'm honestly thinking about Baba swapping Rob into being the demon on Final 3 because he's going to come out as the demon and people aren't going to believe him.
That would. Do you know what? I'd rate it so much.
I would rather not, just because of what I need to tell you. Nate's alive. Sorry. I didn't mean to boycott the chat. I just wanted you to know I went to speak to you. I am the Raven Keeper. I saw Malashan as the amnesiac. Gunarash wanted to know, but I told them I wasn't going to tell them because they're alive and I think they're evil. So I said I will come and tell you because obviously we all pretty sure you're good and you were the first death. I don't want to share because I don't know whether that's true. I don't know whether that's Vortox, and I don't want to give the evil team any help on who to kill tonight.
Understood.
Okay?
If it's quickly, thank you. I'll just tell you, Steward Newt is my ping. In a Vortox, yeah, in a Vortox world, then what we mainly know is that the storytellers have been playing.
Well, it couldn't be day one though, could it? If it's summoner, right?
True.
All right.
We've got a weird puzzle with Gunarash's point, but all
right. Thank you.
Let's head back. Cheers.
I think on that, I think Guna's probably just evil. Cheers.
I don't know about evil, but I do think maybe a decent kill at this stage. Perhaps, maybe.
Rude.
Well, we're at 5. Give me 2 seconds. Hello.
Hello. Just being seen speaking to you. I'm not even going to try and. I'm kind of selling the Widow poison world now. I think because it's got too complicated to come up with availability that makes sense.
That's fine. That's fine.
I might bullshit something later. We'll see.
I'll give you an arbitrary hot today.
Thank you.
All right, see ya. Yep, stick around here to sell it a little more. Say we're discussing it for chat because I've been doing it every day.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back. Hello, and let's go to nominations.
I'd like to nominate Rob, please.
Gunarash nominates Rob. Gunarash, state your case.
I have been. I'm not too sure where the sauce on me is coming from. I've been pretty good at pushing my information and helping others work out theirs. So I'm trying to be as socially good as possible. Rob, on the other hand, dropped their hand, and then also it's just been a very weird game, and I don't understand how Rob is still alive at this point. Basically, yeah.
Rob?
Because I am the demon. Now, because I'm the frame. I mean, that's. But yeah, we really probably should kill me, otherwise we'll get to Final 3 and then potentially just vote for me.
3 votes. Put Rob on the block.
I think Gunarash is evil.
How am I the only person?
I will put it on if someone wants to. Oh no.
2's not enough. Rob is safe. Keg.
Can I nominate Malashan, please?
Keg nominates Malashan. Keg, state your case.
I hate the fact that I think Rob is maybe good, and I think in worlds where Rob is Widow poisoned, I think both Malashan and Gunarash have a decent chance of being evil. I don't necessarily believe that one from Rob, but nobody has put any kind of sus in Malashan's direction this game, and yet she is still alive. So from that perspective, I think if we're not going to kill Rob, which I don't really like that nomination coming from Gunarash, I think this is a good execution, as I think Malashan will be in Final 3 otherwise.
Malashan?
I think that's fair. I think Rob's probably good as well, but I think if Widow poisoned, I think Sol was evil, Gunarash is evil. Gunarash could well be the demon even right now, if there was a Star Pass or something like that. I'd rather kill, I think, for me, the demon is probably Gunarash or Newt, who was summoned onto, so I'd rather kill one of those 2 today.
3 votes to put it on Malashan.
I also haven't said you since I got a 2, which is, I think, provably false, so I don't even know what you are at the moment, Malashan.
It can't be Newt.
I mean, it can be Newt. There's nothing clearing anybody that's currently alive.
I'll nominate Gunarash.
Yes, there is.
Malashan has nominated Gunarash. State your case.
I mean, I think Goonash is definitely evil. Probably just the Widow, but could have been like Star Pass 2 at some point, and it just clears the world for me.
Right, Goonash.
So I'm kind of intrigued by the hands that are already up. So I'm a Shigenja. I'm pointing clockwise. I could just be pointing clockwise. There is always that possibility. But I think I've been tampered with. I think at least one of the two hands that are up right now are evil currently. You can vote me out. I'm done. I would have been a good vote in the final three if it got to that point. But if it clears worlds, then go for it.
Okay. 3 votes to put Goonash on a block.
I'm not worth wasting a ghost vote on, that's for sure.
You've not pushed on Newt at all, and there was a lift off Newt onto me on the second day. Like,
3 votes is enough. Goonash is on the block.
Yeah, I was happy to go early, but that's so late on.
Any more nominations?
I'm pretty sure I'm like fairly sure from voting today, Malashan is the demon, but or Rob, but I don't know. I believe Rob for what it's worth.
I may as well say it. Sorry, I've just realised the only living player who doesn't know it is Rob. So parity of arms, Newt's my ping. That's why we lifted onto you, Cullen. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
All right, okay. I didn't know that at the time.
But that means the Shigenja
No, it was pre-summoner. I was trying not to say.
That means the Shigenja information is wrong.
Yeah, that's what's so weird.
Yeah.
Got a cover day in 10.
But this is why I thought I might have been the puzzle drunk. I could just be the Widow poisoned player. This is the thing. Like, there is that option.
The day has ended.
Good.
Goonash has been executed, and Goonash dies. Good night.
I'm fairly sure Rob is either Widow poisoned or the demon. I like that is in my.
Rob's finally sober and healthy. And gets probably a 1.
Good job, Rob. You did it.
You did it. You're now sober and healthy. Let's hopefully you survive the night. Although I did overhear the Malashan is considering doing a barber swap between herself and Rob. Give me 2 seconds because the missus just texted me. Because I need to wrap up by about 6:30. That's fine.
We're on 6 now, so we've got half an hour. Then we're going to final 3.
We're 4 now. Be down about 20 minutes. 20. Funny enough, after 6 hours of Clocktower, I think this is going to be my last game.
Fair enough. It's funny with all of a sudden it's falling on Malashan. Now, so a barber swap with Malashan and Rob would be very, very funny and interesting.
I mean, Keg's from our so I play Keg quite a bit, and Keg knows his thing. So he's on the right idea.
Yeah.
Let's wake Malashan and see what she wants to do. Choice. What do you mean, no, Drew? Drew, I story-told our stream game before this, and it went over an hour and a half. Let's say that. If you're rich, got it. Okay, so let's see if Malashan wants to do the thing. Hello, a barb has died. Would you like to swap 2 players?
I'm gonna do it. It's probably gonna blow up, but it's a funny way. I'm gonna swap me and Rob, please.
Okay. You are now the empath. You are evil.
Thank you very much.
All right. See you later.
Oh, Rob.
So change character. So they're the evil empath. They still get a 1. Actually, you know what? I'm going number 2 because they're next to Keg.
Yes.
They hate Takai. Hello.
Uh-oh.
I need you to change your token.
Wait, what?
You are now the imp.
Huh?
You are good.
Huh?
You are the imp. You are good.
I like that.
What have you done?
I can neither confirm nor deny anything. You are the imp.
No.
You're good.
There's no lunatic. Okay.
See
Thank
you later.
you. Bye.
And I would go tell Marshall too.
I like that you've still got the reminder token next to Rob that says from the beginning of the game, and it has come true.
Yep. Hello. Of course, you get a number.
I do.
You get a 2. Who'd have thought it? Right, see ya. And now I can say this much is the recluse this game.
Oh, incredible.
You know what? It'd be hilarious. But you know what? In the name of charity, I hope people win this. It is a 2 card because they're next. Actually, you know what? You're right.
No,
it's
he's right. Yeah, that could be game-changing information there.
Rosie, I forgot. It's not a 2. I made a mistake. It's still a 1.
Yeah, I know. I figured it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You may leave. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Because Rob is a good demon. All right. Okay. Straight face.
Let's go.
We're going to push final day. I'll read out the rules. Final day, however, in a second. Let's head back.
To the end of you.
Morning, everyone. Before we start final day, I'll just do a quick rundown of how I run final day. I'm going to set the timer for 7 minutes. That is to the end of the game, not the end of the day, not the end of nominations. Nominations open at 5 minutes left. When we get down to 2 minutes, I want to hear live players only unless you're specifically asked to. If you do round robins or nominations, time will pause. But the game will end in 7 minutes. And with that, Luke died in a night.
Oh,
really?
Oh dear.
That doesn't help because I was the barber.
Go on then, Rob.
Go on, what?
Rob got a 2 because I'm the recluse.
Oh, I got a 2, yeah. I got a 2.
Well, let's keep Rob then.
No. I don't think it's Rob. The information that I don't think makes it Rob is the fortune teller yes on the same night at General Evil, and I don't necessarily think it's a Vortox.
The trouble is, Shay, are you outing your information?
Yeah, I am today. But that's why I'm asking whether we think it's Vortox or not before I outed it. I kind of wanted that consensus. But I was a keeper of ravens, and I picked Malashan, and I saw Amnesiac.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was surprised you died, to be honest, and I think it's because a widow saw the grim and you're either widow poisoned or puzzle drunk. But that is believable.
Or at this point, they don't really have anyone else
Rob
left to kill or frame. Like it's kill or frame at this point, right?
Yeah, I understand that. But if I think there's a widow in the game, which I do believe there is, they're not going to. Well, they're taking a risk by killing a Raven Keeper who's sober.
But to be fair, though, is it a risk? As you were saying, there's so much like drunkenness, poisoning.
You might just assume that your info is bunk anyway. I understand that point of view. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like, it is entirely possible that Shay's information is just sober and healthy.
Does this work with Malashan? What?
I mean, I have not spoken to Malashan this whole game. I'm assuming that they are claiming Amnesiac, but like I say, whether they are a Vortox or my information's wrong. But
Vortox works with a 0-0, then 1 on Newt who was good, and then a 2 on me because I'm not really misregging in a Vortox. I'm just registering as good, but then I get a 2.
5 minutes. Nominations are open, but carry on talking.
Yeah. If it's a Vortox,
I'll nominate Rob.
Okay. Marshan nominates Rob. Marshan, state your case.
Well, Rob was my demon, but now we barber swapped, so now I'm the demon, so I want to kill Rob.
Rob.
Wait, what?
Yes, let's go, me.
What the fuck is going on?
2 votes to put it on Rob.
Like, genuinely, let's go.
I appreciate you for bringing this down to a wine in front of me.
Come on, dead players. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I thought that might work, but it has not.
3 votes is enough. Rob is currently on the block, but he's still got plenty of time.
What does that mean, Rob?
Okay, I thought I might get more votes just from being naturally suspicious. I have become the good imp. Someone has a sense of humor and has barber swapped me into the good imp.
Okay. That information would have been useful any
Yeah, why would you not say that before anyway? That's sus. But...
I mean, I vote for Rob because he's been suspicious the entire game.
Yeah, let's kill Rob.
I didn't appreciate the rush num, so I wasn't going to vote on it, I didn't think.
I think
Well,
I think I might genuinely have an empath too, even though I didn't get one.
Keg, this has now come down to either you decide that they are doing a double bluff and that Rob is actually a demon who they just tried some chaos to avoid getting killed, or they've tried to make it look like that, and in that case you nominate
I have to. It's interesting that it's a good imp and not a good Vortox. I don't know how. I might spend 3.5 minutes trying to reconcile that.
I can't believe this happened. God damn it.
There's no rush, Keg. If you believe what he's saying, you can take your time. As can you, Rob.
I don't think that makes sense though, because how do I see Malashan as the amnesiac if it's an imp?
Puzzle or widow.
So let's in an imp game. There are currently two sources of poisoning. There are the widow poisoning and the puzzle master. So we have to say that 2 players are receiving poison information, and in that world, you are receiving poison information, and so is Rob. So then everyone else's information on the grimoire is sober. So from that perspective, Soul's red herring is Rob. Kayla's getting a general evil because the summoned demon is next to an empath who's poisoned or puzzle drunk.
You have to
in
figure
that
out.
world, Gunarash, you'd have to be evil. Sorry.
In that world,
Yeah, I was going to
Gunarash
say
is
you have to
just
figure out who's the widow then.
I'm always evil.
All right, maybe Keg is good. Malashan is just evil, and then Shay is also evil, and then someone else.
Evil.
Yeah. So in that world, the
I
exact.
mean, if I was evil, Rob, I think you've probably just lost the game anyway. So like, I don't know.
Keg, in that
I'm
world,
not
we're building,
nominated.
the exact evil team has just voted on Rob. Is the thing. Again, could be as a bluff.
Yeah, well, it's with the knowledge that if I nominate, the evil team can. Well, like I think good will. I don't know.
I mean, for the record, if you think I'm evil, I have no idea who my demon is.
Keg,
if you are good,
nominate,
do
I'll
not
go with
nominate.
it. If you don't, then I'll be satisfied. It's up to you.
This is really tough. I'm really.
This is
I think
very
I can
funny.
reconcile it,
Yeah.
but the fact is Rob is going to get away with this is going to piss me off.
Same.
If this is.
Rob
If
can
these two
get
are
away.
both evil.
No, this has genuinely happened, but I'm absolutely stealing this for next game. When I am evil.
I think I'm going to refuse to nominate here.
Cool. So I, because Rob earlier said it not to nominate, I will ask you, Rob, do you intend on nominating?
I think this is the correct. Let me look at the script again. Like I can't have become.
See, I really want to help.
The only thing I
him,
can
but I
think
feel
of
like
is
everybody thinks I'm evil.
Some weird amnesiac thing, but I don't.
I don't believe both Malashan and Rob can be evil.
Yeah.
If Rob
No,
is
I'm
building
not gonna
this
nominate.
and is willing
Let's
to
go.
die, I don't think you're alive to Barbasaur with. So
Okay,
I'm going to stick
do you
here.
wish to nominate?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Right, I'll give you a brief 10 seconds to change your mind. If not, I'll call the day.
If they have swapped and Rob was the starting demon, then we need to kill Malashan.
One. Okay, I'm going to officially call an end to the day there. Rob has been executed, and Rob dies, and with that, the game is mechanically over, and we shall go to a grim reveal. Okay.
Sorry, guys, if I messed that up.
Let's have a
on
look.
you.
Where do we start? Let's start with Wildheart. Wildheart's a Night Watchman who sent the ping to Shay, who Shay pretty much said through the entire game, you're definitely evil, you're definitely evil, you're definitely evil for at least the first half of the game, even though they received the ping.
I didn't want him to get killed.
Sure. We've been enough in person games, we know the truth. There's your gong. We had John, your balloonist, who saw Malashan, then Luke. Luke was an outsider, the puzzle master. There was a player that was puzzle drunk.
Me.
Was it you, Gunnar? Do you think you were puzzle drunk?
No.
No. Gunnar was not puzzle drunk. Gunnar was the widow who poisoned a player. So there's at least 2 poisons in play. Let's go to Michaela. Michaela, your general, who got good, then evil. You got 2 goods at the start, mostly because it was a summoner game. there was no demon. Yeah, everything was pretty fine and dandy up until you got evil when a demon was created. Not to mention you just killed the balloonist, who's valuable information. We had Stuart, who saw Newt, the barber. There may have been shenanigans on the final night. We have Luke, who guessed Guna, who obviously wasn't puzzle drunk. I showed him Soul. Soul was your summoner. I showed Soul because Soul was suspicious at the time, and I thought it would sell a good well that Guna might actually be the puzzle drunk, but towards the end of the game, you kind of figured out that Guna was actually just evil. We have Shay, your Raven Keeper, who saw Malashan as the amnesiac. We have Malashan, who's not the amnesiac. Malashan is now the evil empath. Because
We did it.
Malashan was departing amnesiac, who on the last night, for the lols, they swapped Malashan herself with Rob, the widow poisoned empath, into the good imp.
Yeah.
And I like to make a mention when I laugh at this. Andrew, I don't remember the time where you were the recluse and got star passed into the good imp before.
Oh yeah.
If Malashan also decided to star pass, I was totally making Keg the good imp as well.
So was I the puzzle drunk then?
You were the puzzle drunk, yes. So we before you go, me and Andrew discussed who we were going to show who as what anyone was. So Keg was always been shown as a demon, possibly Vortex. Malashan was going to be shown as amnesiac. Rob was going to be shown as, I think, the imp. Newt was going to be shown. I think Rob was going to be shown as a boffin with Bobby. I think Newt was going to be shown as like the summoner or something like that. Yes, Malashan, do you want to have a guess at what your ability was?
I have no idea what it was.
Well, if it helps, you chose 3 players. They were going to be your only picks in the entire game. It was a nice and simple one, relatively speaking, given how I run them. It was just each night, choose a player. They can't be summoned.
All right.
So on the first night, you chose
Wildheart,
and Gunash and Luke. So any of them been chosen, I would have gone to Soul. Nope, sorry. Try again.
Hey, that was one we spitballed.
Yeah, I've kept it nice and simple because for those of you who watched our game earlier, and I had to think of some amnesiac abilities, I didn't want to do anything complicated. The Blast was Shigenja, Innkeeper, and Fortune Teller. And that was a game of social experiment, once again proved this game is mostly like a social reading game, not over this information. And congratulations, good team. You killed the demon, who happened to also be good.
We did it.
You say that, but it was a very mechanical solve, actually.
Yeah.
I think it's worth pointing out as well, Rob, as the empath sat next to the summoner, has a custom token next to him which just says, in all caps, R, with 5 exclamation marks next to it, which has sat there the entire game, and pretty much sums up Rob's game.
I originally put Rob as the puzzle drunk, but I thought, do you know what? That always happens. Empaths always get puzzle drunk. I'll let Guna decide if he wants to puzzle drunk, because, you know, someone needs to survive 2 nights, but next an empath one. After that, it doesn't really matter. I make someone else puzzle drunk.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to do it. It's up to them. But Guna did go the default option basically and chose Rob.
It was very hard. Obviously, Ravenkeeper already being drunk kind of helped a bit. I was torn between General, Balloonist in it, and Empath. They were the 3 that I was looking at.
Yep. For what it's worth, Rob, you got constant zeros. I gave you a sober and healthy 1 when Malashan and Newt were your neighbours because I was trying to portray Newt as a possible summon demon. Oh, and I accidentally gave Malashan an incorrect 2 when I had to go back to it and say, actually, it's a 1.
When they became
obviously the good imp.
Whatever.
Hopefully you enjoyed that game. That was Social Experiment.
That was great.
It
was fun.
Thank you so much, Ozzy.
Yep, I'm going to open up seats because I know Drew wants in. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get a new storyteller for our next game.
Yeah, I'm heading off as well. Thank you, guys.
Lovely, thank you so much.
James, well.
Yeah, thank you very much. This has been a load of fun. I hope that it's doing good work. And
we reckon we've raised about £1,000 so far, Andrew? Did you say?
Let's check. The Supreme Court is I need to refresh. It's currently at £379,847 since we started. It was about 378,803 when I checked after the first game. So Rob was keeping track, I think, since we started.
Yep. It's close to 1,000, not quite.
Very
but
nice.
we're almost at 380,000. Well, I say we. The
Good Law Project.
this
Yeah.
year.
Yeah. Cool. Lovely.
Right, lovely. Have a lovely time, everyone else. I'm
Thanks for
going
playing.
to disappear and go do some work because I'm.
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much. Cheers.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Right.
Anyone else who's there?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah. I might jump in. Is there anybody who would like to storytell?
Guna's requested it.
Okay.
Oh, Guna, go ahead.
Yep.
I'm in
Guna,
the same boat. I'm in the same boat as Cheers. I should probably do some work, so I'm going to step out. But I might drop in
Lovely.
later if you're still.
Yes.
Hopefully, yeah. Lovely. Thank you so much.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for doing this. Thanks for the games, everyone.
Thank you.
Yep. I'm going to drop out because I've got dinner in
Aye.
20 minutes. So hope you had fun.
we'll
This is
drop
probably
out.
me done for night, but I'll probably watch. I'll probably be watching chat when I have my dinner.
Lovely.
Ash, you're familiar with storytelling, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right.
Lovely.
Brilliant. See you guys later.
Hey, later, Hosey. Thank you. Right.
I'm going to do the same as Hosey, but thank you for all the games.
No problem. Thank you for coming. See you later.
Bye.
I'm open to whatever game people want to run.
Anything except BMR. Thank you.
I'm gonna run the game of leave the session and come sit next to Andrew.
Ooh. Also, hello, Key. Oh, Key's gone.
Oh, he's back. Yay.
Back.
And Luke again. And Jess.
Something simple, TB-ish.
Seeing he's rejoined, other Luke should become Luke 2. I think as Shay suggested earlier.
I think he should become Luke 3, an entirely new Luke.
Yeah.
Every time one of you leaves and comes back, you have to be like the next one.
I can do that.
Just while I was sorting out, I'm just once again going to jump into a voice chat and just give everybody a little update on what's going on. So you all carry on. I'll be back in a second. Right. Hello, everybody. So once again, just a quick little thank you to everybody who has been joining in on the stream. Once again, just a little update. Since we've been on, the Good Law Project's fund is up to £379,847. So thank you if you have been donating, and so on and so forth. Once again, I am also going to, in the chat, post a link to, I'm going to try to, when I get the correct shortcut, I'm not going to do that because it's quite funny. I'll type it in actually. Transactual.org.uk. There is a link here. Easy actions you can take, because obviously what is happening in the UK at the moment is disgusting and horrible, and it is unlikely to change anytime soon unless we actually do something ourselves. Because let's face it, the establishment and the media and everybody who is in control of things are not willing to do it themselves. So donating is great. It's lovely. It's perfect. Thank you so much if you've done it. If you want to do more, there are things that you can do. You don't have to do much, but again, have a look at Transactual. If you have 10 minutes, there are things that you can do here. If you have an hour or so, you can do things. Writing to your MP is massively important. If you have even longer, doing things like volunteering, getting involved in charities and things like that is even better. Anything that you can do does help. So thank you for everybody who's already done something. Thank you for people who are still doing things. And yeah, thank you so much. So we're going to go back. And I'm going to leave this and we're going to join Goonrush, see what we've got for this game. Okay, I am back. We are ready to go. Whenever you are.
Woohoo!
I feel like it's creeping up to bottle of wine time. I may have to. If I go silent during the day, I've probably gone to the newsagents.
So basically, you're telling us that you're drunk, Andrew, basically.
Not yet.
You will be. You're a future drunk.
Give me a couple hours.
Oh.
Oh, we do actually have a Luke 3. How is everybody doing? How's everybody been?
Pretty good. Had a nice break. Had some
Excellent.
food.
Good.
Did some painting.
I'm no longer at work.
Excellent. Thank you for coming along, Drew.
Oh, I'm so excited to play Clocktower.
We will get you in the storyteller chair at some point. Anybody who is not familiar with Drew is one of our local storytellers. Runs regularly for us. He's great.
I'm all right.
He's all right.
Don't tell everyone I'm like really good or anything like that, because that will make people like
he's best.
Target me.
He's the storyteller Patters wants to be, I think, is how I've heard it.
I hear that regularly. People come up to me after the game and just say like, "I really wish you were Patters," and I'm like, "I really wish I was Patters."
Okay, I've got a script selected. Does anyone object to there being one more person added?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
As long as I'm sat next to my buddy Andrew, I couldn't care less.
Yeah.
Gotta have your marionette there.
Oh, Drew, marionette.
Oh, sorry, marionette is Marionette on script.
Marionette's on script.
I have to point out, I will believe any and all marionette. You are my marionette claims.
Drew, like Drew, I am the most credulous person on the planet. I will fight to the ends of the earth if you tell me I'm your marionette. This includes anybody who is not sat next to me.
Yeah, I'll figure it's just some storytelling mistake, and
yeah,
I'll go. I don't want to embarrass the storyteller like that. That's
yeah.
Oh, that's fine. There's not a witch on this script, which means I'm safe. No, Doc. Look, that's the reason why I did it, Dockerson. So the wizard sort of trumped your witch. That's why I did it, and I'm just going to stick to that. It's fine.
All right. Okay.
Look, we're going to be good. We're going to work together. Look, when me and you work together, we can win for good. We can win for good when me and you work together. Just it doesn't happen very often, does it?
No.
Also, if I pull demon in a lunatic game, I will be getting executed day one. I'm not putting up with that nonsense.
Yeah,
I'm not having that.
Yeah, so there is a potential for lunatic in this. If you get the lunatic token, you're probably the demon, and if you get the demon token, you're definitely the demon.
Oh, Luke 3, look what else is on here. Philo Snake Charmer.
This is
Same
the script
script,
that
Just two questions. Couldn't you learn the magician as a marionette?
Oh, good question.
Some storytellers run it, and it can really bite you in the ass when you don't expect it.
I've learnt the magician in a summoner game before, which really threw me off.
Yeah,
because
it's even worse when you get magician in the summoner game with a marionette.
It was an in-person game, and I don't know how we managed to get away from it because I had to go and grab. I worked it out, and I had to go and grab the minion and drag them away from the person they were talking to as a marionette, as a magician. Yeah.
Okay. And then Snake Charmer before or after Demon Info, Alejo, etc.
I would probably run it how it comes on the actual night order. So the night order is Philo, Magician, Minion Info, Lunatic, Demon Info, Marionette, Leech, Snake Charmer, etc.
Yeah. So no Alejo, that's fine. All right. Cheers.
Yeah. Just to not confuse people and myself. I'm easily confused.
Loving the hair key.
I think I have a setup.
Look like my DP now. It's all good. So.
Let me just double check I haven't made a mistake.
Right.
Okay, I think I'm ready. And with that being said, I will be passing out characters now.
Awesome.
Has everybody got a token?
Yep.
Excellent.
Can I send mine back for a return, please?
Good night, everybody.
I was trying to say the same thing.
Good night, everybody.
I'm happy to trade. If you want to trade, Docs, and tell you, should we swap roles? So I'll be you and you be me. How's that?
All right, okay, no worries.
Awesome. Do-do. Do-do.
Oh, this is. It must be my birthday. Who do we pick? Who do we pick night one? Don't want to pick my neighbors because if I'm marionette, then nah. Yeah, I did think about Drew. But if I'm what if I'm marionette? It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's pick Drew.
Just so everybody knows, by the way, I will be using cards to wake people up, just cause
Okay.
It's easier.
Oh, Andrew, I've just noticed your picture of the best blood on the Clocktower player.
Bobby the Rainbow in the flesh. We were thinking maybe we could do Ballad of Seat 7 later.
Oh my god.
With Robbie the Rainbow as the avatar. Yeah.
Nice.
I low-key I wanna buy that red leather chair.
Oh yeah, they're gonna auction everything off, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I genuinely have nowhere to put it, but I really want it.
That's a future you problem.
What?
Present you does not have that problem.
So the thing is, there's two of them, but I think I'd go and ask the Prohibition guys ahead of time.
Well, folks, I have something to say. I'm thinking of a number from 1 to 10, and something really cool will happen to the first person to guess it.
7.
Incorrect.
Damn.
8.
4.
Incorrect.
1.
I have not heard it yet.
6.
9.
Leech poisoned.
3 put 1 4 2 5 6 2 5.
No. It
Got
is
it.
a whole number.
Oh, okay.
It has 2 holes, doesn't it?
Close, but
Feels
no.
like we're volunteering to be leech hosted.
I'm the empath, and I learned E in the night.
I think you've guessed like every number except mine.
Is it 7?
No.
Are you including decimals?
No, whole numbers only.
Did somebody say 10?
No.
1.
1 has already been said and is wrong.
5?
There you go.
Leech hosted is.
Well, we know who we're executing first.
There was a bootlegger on here.
Oh, it's probably for a Leho, probably on Nick P.
Yeah.
On Spirit of Ivory. Okay, that's fine.
It's just for Philosopher and Cannibal getting the Ogre.
Cannibal getting the ogre can't cause extra evils because if they eat an evil ogre, then they don't get the ability.
They're just poisoned.
Yeah.
I have that situation.
Yeah, true. The Ballista.
I will say here for the benefit of stream, I will be very upset if I am the drunk snake charmer. The current plan is to keep hidden until final 3, force a draw on final 3, snake charm the demon in the night, win as evil. That's what we're going to do. Are we going to bluff as, though, is the question. Or do I just tell everybody? Or do I just be so ostentatious about it that nobody will believe it?
Good morning, everybody. I've died, and so did Rob. This is a travesty. Oh no.
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 I am the High Priestess, and I saw you, so that makes sense. Yeah. Really? Oh, what? Okay, so right. I genuinely, I. No, you're fine. Yeah, I genuinely got you. I am genuinely the High Priestess who got you. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Well, that's good because I'm not the demon. Cool.
I'm muted for the
All right.
stream. They didn't catch any of that. Just to confirm, I've told Drew that I am the snake charmer who chose him last night. If he tells anybody about that, I'm going to deny it for the rest of the game.
Yes. But also, I am the marionette. Is what Andrew said.
Yeah, but he's also the marionette. Yeah,
I'm also
excellent.
the marionette. An Iron High Priestess who has seen Andrew.
Good.
Right.
Solve the game. Excellent.
It's all good. Right. Okay.
There you.
Bye.
Here we go. Here we go. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Legally, you have to tell me if I'm your marionette.
Not to my knowledge.
Not excellent. Okay. I told Drew that he's my marionette, which is very funny because he actually is. So that's very funny. I have. He's claiming something I kind of believe. What are you willing to share?
My role has an animal in the title.
The noble.
Yes. Well, I suppose
Excellent.
that is a non-human animal.
Man's worst animal.
A non-ogre animal too.
A non-ogre animal, right?
Or non-goblin. Not a fantasy thing.
I will give you exactly the same back.
Okay. All right.
Excellent. Just two nobles. Cool. Love it. Love to hear it. I'm going to put you down as the snake charmer. Hello, hello. Ooh. What is going on? My stream's gone funny. I'm back. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'm not. What on earth? This game does not want me to talk to you. Oh my god.
You want to just go to one of the
I'll go to the potion shop. Hello. Oh my god. Right. We're refreshing.
Andrew, refreshing.
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
I was going to have a chat with you. Let's
Okay.
do Drew instead.
Oh, it's all gone. It's all gone pear-shaped. Let's try again. Are we back? Are we back?
Have we done it?
I think we've done it. We've solved it. We've solved the game.
Looks like it's worked.
Cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
You're muted though.
There we go. There we go.
Anyway.
Hello.
Remember how you had to guess that number at night?
Oh, what have you done to me?
It's more of a question of what have you done to me? I'm the ogre.
Oh.
And I picked you.
Oh, I do hope so. Cause you know what? I'm just going to trust you. Well, we might. We're currently good.
Currently.
And I'm fairly sure that will stay the same for the whole game.
I've made a terrible choice.
You've made the worst choice. If you played with anybody who has played with me in person, they will tell you that choosing me is the worst possible choice. Good luck.
I'll just vote how you vote.
We can just kill me, and that would solve that problem.
Are you the snake charmer?
I am the snake charmer.
Oh my.
I've told Drew. Only Drew knows, but I'm going to deny it if he says anything. Let's see how this works. Say it.
Welcome back to town, everybody. We've done really well here and picked a script that has no shenanigans. Woohoo! I'll give you a minute to discuss, and then nominations will be open.
It's okay. We're inventing our own shenanigans.
We'll create them.
We've created shenanigans, off-script shenanigans.
Well, it's all right. So I am first night info. I'm happy to share my info tomorrow, but I am very good cannibal food, and also just a good execution candidate early. People want to get me out there. I'm not going to say specific info. There is one person that knows my info.
Is our noms open?
In a moment.
Anyone heard of a cannibal on the Wanderings? Be useful so I know who to kill tonight.
Okay, well that this is not looking great for cannibal fans out there.
Nominations are now open.
Sir Drew nominates Snake Dan.
Okay, tell us why.
Clearly they are the demon. This is all a big double bluff. We should get rid of them now and start the next game.
Can confirm. Snake Dan, your defense.
No defense. Kill me now.
13 of you is going to leave 7 as a majority.
Has anyone actually heard of a cannibal, or are we just killing a good player?
I think we're pretty certain there is no cannibal.
Yes,
I'm still like, I always end up like, if I don't get executed early, I get accused of being evil later. So just get rid of me now. Ash, you know this.
Yeah, I'm also happy
That's
to get rid
I'm not denying.
I'm happy to get rid of someone who wants to die now rather than wait in the game.
I
Also,
would rather not be framed later. So
I'm also happy for a cannibal to come out tomorrow and be like, "Hey, I'm the cannibal. I can now be proven because I've had Snake Dan's ability. Yeah, like we can prove everything."
I actually, out of spite, think we should force Snake Dan to live through this whole odyssey and ordeal. I don't think we should allow him to get off this lightly.
Well, okay, if that's the case, then Winterkey nominates Andrew.
Well, maybe I spoke too hastily.
Okay, so there are 3 reasons why I'd like to nominate Andrew. First is that Andrew apparently believes that we should torture people. Now, torturing people, as far as I'm aware, is a little bit naughty. Secondly, thank you for giving me count, Goon. I love it, babe. Secondly, Andrew has amazing glasses, and I want to steal them for myself. And thirdly, and most importantly, if you read Andrew Venus back, it reads Sun Agrad, and we know that in ancient Swahili, that means that I am evil, therefore must die. Thank you very much.
Andrew, please do defend yourself from that accusation.
Actually, no, he's got me banged to rights, so I have no defense for that.
9 to tie, 10 to die.
Except, it's more fun if you don't kill me.
I do enjoy fun.
Oh well, I want to fix my.
I will say, I won't argue the glasses point or the backwards name, but the torture thing, I have some thoughts on that. I don't.
Can I nominate Points of Key, please?
Yes, of course you can. Tell us why.
Points of Key said, and I quote, "I am evil and you should kill me now."
Can I add some pertinent?
I can see
Sorry.
how these shenanigans are taking place. Okay. Point to key, your defense.
Okay, I just want to say one thing. I didn't sing in the night. When I sing in the night, when I hum in the night, I am evil. I was silent. Therefore, you know that I am good. And Doxson is doing this to get a doodah rate of me. So, no. Doxson,
Can I-
no. Naughty.
Can I add some pertinence? He said my name backwards wrong. It's actually Son of Wordner, which means he's obviously evil.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I see how this is going. Okay.
9 to die, 10 to die.
Right, Andrew Venus is on my evil list. Okay, right. Where's my kill list? Aha, up there. Thank you. Dockson's already up there anyway. Dockson's been there for ages.
I have a nomination. I nominate Dockerson.
Okay, tell us why.
She said, "I am evil, and you should kill me."
I did hear that, yeah.
Yeah.
Dockerson, your defense?
Yeah, this is true. I did say that, yes. I also claim goblin, so.
Oh,
Okay, that's a goblin claim.
Here we go. I hate the
I
goblin.
love how hands. I love how hands.
Hands
I
just
will
drop.
say I've heard someone else claim goblin, so.
Yeah, but that other person who claims goblin is not.
Yeah, it's a double claim.
Probably Sarah Mad.
We're
Well,
just
she's a
goblin
goblin.
Could
She's
be.
not
It could
demon,
also
I'm
be
very
that the person who claimed goblin to me is within my information as well.
Okay, so 9 is going to be difficulty.
Okay.
I'm going to put it onto final call. And closing the date in 10. Snake Dan, you have been executed. And you die. And everyone goes sleep.
Right. Can't believe you executed the trans guy first.
Wow. Whoa.
That's
crazy.
Yeah, I didn't vote, so I'm on the right side of history.
The screen, please.
I figured I'd save that.
I hate that the implication was that I wanted to torture the trans guy. That's what.
Why
That's what
did
the
you not
implication
say
from
that
that
during
vote.
your defense?
Well,
Trans rights, everyone.
I can't say on this screen.
Trans
rights.
One must punish the trans wrongs.
Wow. Well, look, at least we know.
Yeah,
At least we
I
know
support
how
trans rights and trans
Look,
wrongs.
this is how we support trans
Rob,
rights.
wow.
In our town, everyone is equally eligible for execution.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
You wanted to die, you got it because that's your right.
Your
Yeah,
human
it is my
right to be
right.
killed by town.
And then potentially eaten by that guy we keep around and kind of.
Look, the laws are
He's helpful.
the laws around these parts are really weird, but we have to deal with demons and shit. So like,
But our hearts are in the right place.
They are.
Sorry, but you assume that we have heart. I'm sorry, but I do not represent that remark. I do not have a heart. I have a functioning like a computer where my heart should be. I love step songs. It's fabulous.
I've been told I am heartless.
sorry, our hearts or
Oh.
heart-like things are in the right place.
Okay, yeah, no. I represent.
Does that include lich phylacteries? Because
No, screw those guys.
so I don't then.
Well, I'm just happy I got away with saying I'm evil and you should kill me.
It's alright. I was playing in a game last night at TC and I pulled the Virgin token and we were playing Nobody Fucking Move and I went around claiming Goblin. It was very funny.
So So I don't know whether I trust Dockson or not. Okay. I think she could be
hear
good.
you.
No. I'm saying you could be good. I don't think you're evil. As in, I don't know whether we trust the Goblin claim. That's why I'm trying saying that you're good. I'm trying to work with you, my love. Anytime I'm trying to work with you, we always end up going for each other. It's like a Mexican standoff. Just for me and you. Love it.
There's no witch on this script, so.
Oh, if there is, I'm just dead anyway. It's fine. I'll imagine that. Which on the script? Pop a grow a game. I'm the leech host. You nominate me as the witch, and I nominate myself. Then I die. Oh, that's just epic. That's just epic.
There was one game where I witch cast Key, and then obviously they died because I nominated them, and they nominated me back. And people thought that was that they were the witch and they'd self-curse. So I nominated them again when they were. I cursed them again, beg your pardon, when they were dead. And then they were professorized, so they died again. That was great.
Yeah, that was fun. That was lovely. Oh.
I have never seen Key rage.
Oh.
I
Great
think
witch game, though.
It was Killer Baby Crocs. Killer
Yeah.
Baby Crocs. I think that is the one. I can remember being more angry in one game, like properly. I think that was the game when I was Serenovus locked for 6 days as the mayor by Spod. I think I broke it on the last day. I was like, you know what? I've had enough of this now. This ain't funny anymore. Ugh. Oh, it's fine.
Was it you who was made Serenovus mad as the demon? Or was it somebody else?
What? Serenovus mad as the demon?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that was me. I've been Serenovus mad as the mayor when I was the demon. That was interesting, and that got us killed on the first day.
So just while we're waiting here, chat, this is funny. We apparently have an ogre. So once again, an ogre has tied their fate to me, which is a mistake on their part. If it's true, we will see.
No, at least we know that Dan isn't the leech host, which is good. Okay, this is good.
I could have told you that. For no reason.
I
we know
see. Why. Okay.
We know why. I've already got it on your token.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
It's all fine.
It's fine. Okay. Do. I was about to start singing then, but then I realised exactly what I said. No singing. No singing.
We could discuss, now that you've worked out I'm the leech, who you think the leech host is. Actually, I'll give you a clue.
We'll have to work that out in the morning, everybody.
Oh.
If that is the case. What I can tell you is there was a death, but so far I haven't found any cause for it.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, that resolves that.
Interesting. Luke the Third. Unmute yourself and tell me who you are.
Yeah. I'm the goblin. What are you?
You're gonna love this. Philo Snake Charmer.
No.
Nah,
Seriously.
I'm not.
What are you?
I am someone with an ogre. That's what I'll tell you.
Someone with an ogre who's you've been picked by the ogre.
I've been picked by the ogre again. Once again, an ogre has put their trust in me. They keep doing it, Luke. They keep doing it. I don't know why.
No, they do it. Yeah, I keep getting the goblin talking out the bag. I
Keep getting the goblin. Yeah, it's funny that. Are you Sarah Nova smart as the goblin again?
I'm not saying no smells the goblin now. Just pick the
No,
bag.
I think.
That
Well,
token bag thing.
All right. Okay. Well, we're going to execute you then.
Got it, right.
Do you want to give me a serious claim?
No.
No. Okay.
That's not serious.
Well, I'll give you a serious claim. I'm the goblin.
Okay, I'll mark it down. Thanks, Matt.
Cool. Cheers. Bye.
Misclicked.
I am going to put Luke down as the goblin. Saul. Hello, Saul.
Hello.
Hey, demon. Did you leech host me?
No. Did you leech host me?
Yes.
Oh.
Which is an incredible move on my part because I'm actually the goblin. So, yeah. I'm not. I'm actually a Philo Snake Charmer. That's what I've done. And I've got an ogre, so two of us are screwed when I hit the demon.
Okay.
What are you, anyway? Legally, you have to tell me.
I am the drunk.
Oh, how? Ooh. How did you work that out?
I got a village idiot good on Luke 3, and that can't possibly be true.
Can't be true. Luke 3's evil. Luke 3's claiming goblin, just openly claiming goblin.
Exactly.
Which I hate. Luke always claims goblin. If there's a goblin on script, he claims goblin, which is annoying because sometimes he is the goblin. We might just have to ignore him again. Right. So you're village idiot anyway. Cool.
Yeah.
Right. I will give you... Actually, I'll give you the semi-serious claim. My character has an animal in it.
Okay.
Just regular standard animal. Oh, yeah, there's two of us doing that.
Okay.
Have fun with that. And we'll ignore Luke. I'm going to ignore Luke for the rest of the game. Yes, all.
Same.
Cool. I'll see you later.
Hello.
Hello. What are you? Still Baron?
No, I'm the Raven Keeper.
Raven Keeper. Raven Keeper. I am another character with an animal.
Fisherman?
Yeah.
Charmer?
Yeah. Probably one of those two. Yeah.
Yeah, don't believe you.
Fair enough.
You could be a Nodashi because that's got an octopus with it. But yeah.
Oh, I could actually be an Odashi as well, yeah. Lovely. I will put you down as Raven Keeper. Cool. Don't pick me if you get killed in the night because I'm the demon. Bye.
Yeah, we can chat. We can totally do on.
Yeah.
I've spoken to... Oh, never mind.
Welcome back to town, everybody. I'm going to open up nomination. Nathan. I'm going to start again. Hi, everybody. This is what happens when you die. I'm going to open up nominations straight away.
Oh,
I didn't see who had the hand up first.
I'd like to nominate Luke 3, please.
You would like to nominate who? Sorry,
Luke 3 or the third.
Tell us why.
What they claim to me seems to be good cannibal food.
Okay. Luke the third. What is your defense?
Yeah, I agree. The goblin's pretty good cannibal food.
Okay, that is a goblin claim. We are running this vote. You need 6 to cause Luke to die.
Every game, Luke. Every single game.
Have no
My
fear of the
fault.
goblin.
Oh, okay.
5 is less than
what,
6.
What? 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 What?
Uh-huh.
It's
Okay.
Luke.
Dockerson, sorry, had their hand up first.
Can I nominate Newt, please?
Nominate who, sorry?
Newt.
Newt. Where am I looking? Oh, Newt, yes.
Yeah, Newt the Rich.
And why would that be?
I have spoken to somebody who has claimed to be a lunatic who picked them. We have been here before. Can we kill this person, please? Thank you very much.
Okay, Newt, your defense.
Well, that seems pretty easy. Evil bluff to go with. I'm a decent enough role. I haven't fulfilled everything to my ability just yet.
Okay, we're going to run this vote. 6 is nominated.
Can we not kill one of my neighbours?
Who said that? Sorry.
Me, person next to the nominated. I would
Oh.
rather we killed somebody who's not sat directly next to me.
5 is not enough. Any more nominations? Luke the second.
Could I, unless we've got anything else, could I nominate myself as cannibal food?
Okay, Luke the second, you have nominated yourself to be eaten by somebody. Tell us why you should survive.
I really don't want to be eaten. It sounds kind of gross.
Okay.
I really don't think we have a cannibal.
I've not heard of a cannibal
Yeah,
anywhere.
but my ability's been used, so...
Can we not kill my neighbor, please? I don't like that.
I don't like the...
Oh,
I'm not really in the let's kill all the good players camp.
I don't like that either.
Luke second is on the block.
Points of Key would like to nominate Sir Drubbles, please.
Okay, tell us why.
So, Drubbles, we haven't had the chance to speak yet, which I'm very gutted about. I'm actually quite hurt, but I'm sure I'll get over it. I think you might be. There's a chance you could be a sprinkling of evil. So, given the opportunity, shall we share some information, or do you want to have a drink and some cake and some murder? How do you feel about that?
I love the idea of some drinks. I love the idea of some cakes. I don't like the idea of my murder. I think getting Luke 2 out of the way is pretty good. I have reason to suspect that this is just a minion trying to throw off sus on them. Let's get rid of Luke 2. Let's not kill me. I am.
Yeah, let's not keep nominating my neighbours.
We're going to run this vote. We need 6 to tie, 7 to die.
Is Andrew just evil?
He might not know.
Sounds more like he wants to be someone's marionette.
I was about to say.
I'm just worried that I'm somebody's marionette.
4 is not enough. Going to final call.
Okay.
I'm not evil, I am just inherently untrustworthy.
You know what? I appreciate that. I like that. That's awesome. At least you're honest. Like, look, I'm not evil. I'm just not good.
I thought you... I forgot
you
you
know
nominated
what,
that. I
Sir
thought you were
Dribble-
going to just follow that straight up with I nominate Andrew.
Close the day in 5 seconds.
Sir Dribbles would like to nominate Points of Key.
Okay, tell us why.
Yeah, points of key. You are right. We haven't chatted, and you felt it appropriate to try and get me executed for that fact. If you were so keen to talk to me, why did you never send me a chat request? Therefore, you are the evil one.
Okay,
Wow.
defense.
I didn't realise we were playing Evil Twins Don't Talk to Each Other, which is fabulous. Thank you. So, I have heard of potential evil pingings from you or towards you, my lovely. Tell you what, if we both survive, let's have our first chat tomorrow, and I will get the Guinness. I will also get a nice, I'm thinking maybe cherry bakewell with some nice cream on the side, and we'll do that, and we'll talk our troubles away. How's that sound, Sir Droobles?
It sounds way less confrontational than trying to execute each other. So
Yay! Let's be friends. Yay, let's have cake. If we survive. If we don't survive, then no cake.
If there's cherry bakewell and ice cream going, I want in on this. Right. Running this vote.
Will lift this, please? Minion panic.
Is it worth driving up to Newcastle just for a cherry bakewell and ice cream?
Yeah.
Just to clarify, I'm not in Newcastle, so you're going the wrong way, babe. Just saying. Just saying.
Imagine it's probably up from where I'm in South Wales, so it's either up or sideways.
I need to consult the map.
2 was not enough.
Oh, no.
We
Don't
are
start with
probably not
maps.
going to beat the 6 that is on Luke the second, so closing the date in 5. Luke 2. No more life for you. You've been killed. Good night.
Incredible if the game was just over.
Yeah,
That would be.
I just really didn't want to be a demon.
I mean,
Yeah.
He wasn't a realistic
with that.
evil, but he very much could have been Leechhost.
Oh, yeah.
Who are we picking tonight, chat? I think I'm going to go.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, can I get 2 Guinnesses and a cherry bakewell up to Newcastle from where I am in the space when it becomes day? I'm going to guess not. Okay. It's fine.
Well. Did we get a ping back from the storytellers there, or did I click off it again? I'll check with them in the morning, just in case we've actually been turned evil and I've just missed it.
Good morning, everybody. As you head into town, you notice on the floor a body of a player who's clearly been strangled, and saliva has come out of their mouth. That's right, Sir Dribbles is dead.
Star pass.
That's pretty good. So,
hello, hello.
Hey, are you sticking to Snake Charmer?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find where's the night info. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I haven't accidentally been turned evil and I've missed it.
You can't look at your night info during the day.
Oh, okay, right. I'm gonna check with the storytellers because the cards thing went a bit funny. I don't think I'm evil, but I'll give you who I've checked so far. Night 1 was Drew. Drew is now dead. Night 2, Points of Key, and then last night, Dockerson.
Okay, that's helpful.
Yeah.
I think if you had become evil, though, Dockerson would have come out with it.
Also true, yeah. Yeah, so that's fine. Dockerson's claiming Ravenkeeper.
I'm aware.
Yeah, awesome. Is Luke just the goblin? It's hard to tell with Luke, but there is apparently information pointing to him actually just being evil.
Yeah, I've heard of this info.
Yeah. I kind of want to snake charm him.
I can see why that could be a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because whatever happens from it, we'll know whether or not we want to execute him.
True. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go with that. Right. Cool. I'm going to go talk to some people and see, because I haven't talked to many people this game. It's been frustrating.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, Points of Key. Let's go. Oh, no.
Actually.
Oh, Andrew.
Oh, yes. Do. Hello.
Just to update you, I'm actually the pixie who has seen High Priestess. I never
Right.
saw you.
Okay.
I've yet to find the actual High Priestess though.
Interesting.
Is your claim still true?
I mean, that's probably because you're the marionette.
Am I actually the marionette?
Yeah.
And why'd you kill me then?
Funny. Also, you're not actually a marionette, no, but I am still the snake charmer. So far. So I checked you night 1. Points of Key night 2. Dockerson last night.
Okie dokie. Cool. Sounds good.
And now I am doomed because I also apparently have an ogre.
Right. Okay. Gotta go.
Bye.
Hello. I think. Yes. It's going to take me a couple seconds, Andrew, but I'll get there eventually.
That's fine, as long as it doesn't take 2 minutes.
I hope not, but who knows?
All right, try again. There we go.
I pressed
Hello.
the button. There we go.
Press the button, yeah. Oh, I pressed so many buttons by mistake last night.
Sorry, what were you saying there? That cut out.
Oh, you know what? You don't need to know. You don't need to know what I did in the night.
What?
It's fine.
No, I want to know.
No, you don't need to know. Why did you want to die? What's so fabulous about your role?
I'm the Shigenja.
Oh, Shigenja?
Open for, yeah.
Pointing which way?
Anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise. Okay. I have information. Well, I will say I have information that suggests Dockerson is not the demon. Do you know anything? Do you know anything about Yumi then? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I've been kicked out.
Been kicked out.
This
If you press one, it should.
It's not been working well for me. I'm going to be honest. Oh, does it? I don't think it's the fact that it's just struggling to do things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Do you know anything about Yumi?
There we go. Yumi said he was friendly to me, so
Oh
we're
dear.
probably on the same team at least. So.
Okay. Demon, your marionette. Excellent. I'm just going to pop him down as no dashi for now. Friendly to you. You're sat next to them.
Yeah, for a different reason.
Okay. Still putting them down as demon. Thank you.
If I'm the marionette, I don't know.
Cool. Okay.
Internet went out.
I was so confused. I was like, what's going on?
It was really funny to listen to, though. Lou was like, are you there? Hello? You there?
Didn't speak to either of the people I intended to. That went well.
Okay, nominations are open.
Luke was trying to avoid me all day. He was claiming computer problems.
Yeah. I just didn't want to talk to him.
I would like to nominate Andrew.
Okay, tell us why.
So, Andrew, my friend, we meet
Hello.
again. So, I have heard of a number of evil pings that are pointing towards you. So, I have heard of a potential noble ping where the other person is confirming me, which means you have to be evil. And I've also heard of other stuff that you have been doing around town. Whether you're good or not, I'm not too sure. I think you might be evil, but I think it's a good shot to execute you, my lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not particularly fussed about that. It just depends if we want to kill. We've already killed off 2 good players who wanted to die, so I'm not keen on just killing off good players. But if you want to close off that, well, that is absolutely fine. I'll probably reveal my information tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll put a vote on it as well. If I am evil, I'm the marionette.
I would advise.
I will put forward that there is a cannibal noble ping on this. Although interestingly, there are 2 people making the same cannibal noble claim, claiming to have not spoken and shared that information with each other.
Well, 5 is enough. Andrew is on the block.
Sorry, there's 2 cannibal noble claims down.
I have spoken to 2 people who have claimed cannibal to me, given me the same noble ping as each other, and I asked the latter if they were in a roll swap, and they said no. And the 2 people that have claimed cannibal to me are both in my noble ping.
I just want to clarify, one of them is not me.
Dan,
not me.
Don't worry about that, is all I'm going to say. Don't worry about that, honestly. That's
okay.
That's
I think he is worried about it, though.
No.
Should I lift this, Andrew?
Sorry?
Just hypothetically, should I lift this hypothetically if?
I mean, only if you think you're the marionette.
Yeah. No, I'll take a gamble.
I think we should keep this for evil ping reasons.
Hang on, but then...
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm fine.
I reckon that. Okay, I think I've got 2 of the evil, which is fine.
Closing the day.
Actually, Points of Key, do you want to chat tomorrow? And we'll have
we'll
some
chat tomorrow,
we'll have
babe.
some cherry bakewell, some tea.
No,
and
tomorrow is
everything
Red
up.
Velvet, darling. Tomorrow's Red Velvet, babe.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, Andrew, you choke on that little cherry on top of the bakewell, and you die.
Story of my life.
And everyone, go sleep.
Little fact, cherry bakewells are made with almond flour, a fact I didn't realise for many years. And whenever I ate one, I would be terribly sick and then wonder why. And it's because I'm allergic to almonds.
Why is this delicious cake giving me allergy symptoms?
Exactly, like legitimately. And it's such a devilish condition because I do really enjoy the taste of almonds, but they do not agree with my immune system.
I was going to say, are you one of those ones who just like something so much that they're allergic to that they will just eat it regardless?
No.
Sensible. I've heard of people who do that.
The thing with allergies, right, is that you can be fine. Like my allergies are pretty mild, but any like exposure can cause anaphylaxis. As far as like with like bees, if you're allergic to like the first bee sting, the second time you're stung by a bee, you can just have a full allergic reaction.
Asking why I decided to become a beekeeper.
This is an interesting game. Yeah, it's an interesting one. This is. That's why I love social strings, because you can't follow the information. It's based on whether
I'm trying to. I mean, like, I'm happy for my noble information to go out now. I didn't want it to go too early to like leave evil an easy frame by leaving the noble pings alive, but I think now.
I think there has to be a chain. I think there's a chain of causality here. That causality is not the word I'm looking for. There's a chain of information that, if interpreted one way, could point at something. The problem is, and Dockerson, hopefully you'll back me up on this, I am not the best person to interpret this. Am I, Dockerson?
Say nothing. You fair.
No. Other people can build worlds. I build ridiculously fringe worlds that can only happen like 0.0001% of the time.
Oh, think about that time when you're right, though.
It hasn't happened yet.
It
hasn't happened yet.
Well, if you play enough games, statistically.
To be fair, I get that. I'm no good at building worlds either. I just put shit out there. And...
It's fine. Look, it's fine. I think if we take a little bit of that, Okay. Oh, I don't like that though. That. Okay. Okay.
Good morning, everybody. As you head into town, you notice on the wall someone has struck 1, 2, and then in blood, in finger paint, in finger blood,
Bloody finger paint.
bloody finger blood is another 1 to make a 3. Luke the Third has died.
Not the goblin.
Star pass. Hi, Jess. You're right.
Hiya. Were you a snake charmer?
I couldn't possibly. Yes, yeah, I was.
Oh, right. God, that stressed me out. I ate you.
Oh, shoot! Who did you pick?
Points of key, but
Points of key.
he's
I'd
okay.
already cleared. I'd already cleared points
I
of
picked
key.
like the one alive person that I
Oh,
trusted the most. So I was
yeah,
I
I trust
don't
key.
want this. Not
night,
this time.
Night one.
So I think Drew is evil.
Drew, I chose night one. So, well, I mean, he's dead anyway, so it could only have been a star pass, but that doesn't figure. Night 2 points of key, and then night 3, Dockerson, who is claiming Ravenkeeper.
So if you're not bullshitting me, and I am not the poisoned cannibal, and I have actually cleared points of key, I think Drew has to be evil because that is the noble things that I've heard.
Right. I haven't heard any of the noble pings except for me being in them. I need to, I need to speak to Dan.
They're the other two that I've heard.
Right.
I
okay.
think I also need to speak to Dan because someone was double claiming me yesterday, and I'd love to know who that was.
Yeah, you should find that. I'm going to try and catch points of key at some point as well.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, lovely. Right.
I assume I've confirmed you anyway. Cool.
Jeez.
You do it.
On my own.
Sorry, I always press the backspace too early.
Hey, Newt. Well, you're not the marionette.
Hello.
Well, you're not my marionette.
No.
Also, I'm fairly
yeah.
sure you're not Dockerson's marionette either. Snake Charmer. Cleared Drew night 1, points of key night 2, Dockerson night 3. And then got out of dodge.
Okay. So, who was that? So Drubels, Dockerson, and Yumi, was it?
Dockerson and points of key.
Points of key. Okay.
Yeah. Right. Assuming that I am, what could I be? The drunk is I guess the only really. Yeah. That's about it. Yeah. We've got noble ping suggesting Drubels is evil, but I'm not fully sure. Something to do with nobles or something like that. But they died in the night, I think.
Yeah, tough to know.
So unless it's a weird early star pass for some reason, I'm not sure on that.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that I may as well tell you. I'm a fisherman.
Yeah, that's what I had you as. Yeah. Cool.
So, yeah.
Lovely.
It's not exactly going to be subtle because it'll be during nominations.
Fair enough. I'll enjoy.
No, is it going to be a double go? Okay.
Points of key. We didn't get the red velvet today.
We didn't. You were too busy talking to everybody else. So
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I did promise I would share what the actual noble pings were from the start of the game. So it was Luke III, Jess, and Yumi. Was my noble information.
Oh, so Kid Destin.
Godfather, no.
And Yumi would make sense with Shugenja information, I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
What?
Unless the Shugenja is lying.
No, that would make sense.
Is the Shugenja dead?
The Shugenja is dead.
Yeah, okay.
I think Yumi is a double kill.
I'm Shugenja.
There is an evil ping as well.
Yeah.
Luke, what direction did you get anti-clockwise?
Sorry?
I did get anti-clockwise.
I don't think Yumi is the demon, though.
No.
I think either Drew or Andrew is the marionette, and it's either Keg or Newt.
Just to say, by the way, nominations are open, but please do continue talking.
Or someone be Sarah-locked.
Pertinent, I don't think I can be the marionette given what I've got.
Doxon, you did have your hand up.
I do, yes, it's a nomination.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I nominate Newt, please?
Of course. Tell us why.
I am the village idiot. I got an evil on Newt last night, the first one I've got.
Okay. Newt, your defense.
Well, I'm a fisherman who just spent it, so by all means.
Okay. 4 is nominated to put Newt on the block.
I do kind of feel weird about leaving Yumi alive with all that's been said. Like, I feel like Final 7 is the time you can be killing minions.
I feel like we're better going for demon candidates at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, in a game this big, it is very easy to end up in a final 3 of all evils, and I think we need to do something to avoid that.
Yeah.
Keg, you got your hand up.
Yeah, can I nominate Yumi, please?
Okay, tell us why.
I mean, with Imp on the script, I think it's, and especially in a 13-player game, we are best to strike where a strong evil ping is. Regardless of whether Yumi is a demon or not, you can't meta that Yumi won't be the demon later in the game. So from that perspective, I think this is a better kill today. We have 7 alive. We have a decent amount of time. So
I can vote for you, Seekaz, if you trust me to. Or...
Okay.
Who said that?
Newt.
Okay, then. Let's do it.
Yumi, your defense.
I'm a fine kill. I am the same alignment as the Sad Shugenja, so I would look into Dockerson and Node if I was the rest of the town, but you guys can clear the words. I'm an outsider.
Okay, here we go. 4 is the number needed.
yeah, I mean, these hands basically tell me that Yumi's either good or is probably just some useless minion.
Yeah.
If we kill
not to discredit your work,
Yumi,
Yumi, but useless is in like expendable at this point in the game.
Yumi, you're
I think
useless
it is
and you're on the block with 5.
kill evils, regardless of if they're demons at this point.
I agree. I think it's better
Jess, you
kill
had your
than
hand up?
speculating.
I changed my mind.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
5 is going to be difficult to beat.
Yeah, I claimed stuff around Snake Charmer Seamstress, but I'm just the ogre. My neighbor and one dead player knew that I was the ogre up to today.
Okay. Final call. Closing the day in 10 seconds unless I hear another nomination. Yumi, you have been executed and you do not.
Hold on, I think you're muted if you're talking there, Guna.
Everyone go sleep.
I can hear Guna.
So we
You
can
wanna
hear- we can
refresh,
hear
Rob?
Yeah.
I just need to refresh in that case.
Yeah.
We can hear Guna.
Also, welcome back, Rob. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yay! Hi, Rob.
I can.
Hello. Did you not hear me throughout that last little bit?
No, I must.
That's so weird.
I guess.
For what it's worth, Yumi died.
Yeah, for being useless.
And it's always you, me, always, and forever.
Is that singing at night?
No, that was me making a joke. Don't start, Doctor. No. We worked together so well this game. Let's not wreck it now. Come on, please.
Yeah,
One
Keys
game.
tell us that whenever it's Evil Yours sings at night.
But generally, it's from night one. It's from night one. It's from night one, to be fair.
Yeah. Except when you mute yourself during night one.
I mean, I had tea delivered. Gotta say, I sound like other players now. I had tea delivered to me from my butler. It's fabulous.
From my butler.
From my butler, indeed. Okay. It was always you. Try not to hum or something because I don't want to admit to people it's absolutely fine. I'm just rapping. My name is Key. I like to rap because singing is not what I'm all about.
I'm pretty sure if you rap when you during the night, then it means that you're automatically the demon.
Oh, is that true now?
Yeah.
So instead of being Slim Shady on
singing minion, rapping demon. That's
okay, right, okay.
That's how that works.
So instead of Slim Shady, I'm Fat Boy Fat.
Spoken word poetry means outsider.
Oh. So does good just mean reciting like play speeches?
Yeah, it's doing Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Okay. Romeo, wherefore thou Romeo, whether is noble or richer in the mind to see that Andrew could be a marionette, you see.
I can't. I mechanically can't be a marionette because I asked Newt and she said no. And legally, you have to tell a marionette.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Airtight case.
Okay. I refer you to the marionette law, but it's fine. It's fine, my dear. It's fine.
I mean, although I will just say, isn't it also marionette law that if you are told you are the marionette, you must claim that you are not in order to protect your demon?
No comment, Your Honour.
I see.
Thank you for invoking that. Thank you for invoking that, Snake Dan. All rise in the court. The court.
Also, I did once play in a game where I was the marionette. My demon never told me. In fact, I was in a role swap with my demon for the whole game, and I did not find out until the
The worst time I've been a marionette was when I think I was an empath, and I revealed the information. I was like, "Look, I can't be a marionette because I've revealed my information. Makes sense as to why you're not the demon." And they were the demon, and they were front of the block, and they died thanks to me. So
yeah, I was the fool. My demon was claiming innkeeper, and we role swapped to make it harder. Demon to hit, and I did not find out. I found out first the evil one, and then that I was the marionette, which was a fun game.
That's how my first marionette game went as well.
My first and only one, I was the preacher who I was feeling great because I preached the poisoner night one and they seemed pretty evil. Then I found out at the end.
Good morning, everybody. Unfortunately, the only one who could ever reach me was the Docker, son of a preacher man.
Oh, love that. Absolutely love that. Love that. Love that.
There's only a few of you left, so you're only going to get a few more minutes.
Oh, wow. Everybody wants me.
Hello, Red Velvet time. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? No. Oh, you're not getting Red Velvet. Or was it my stream? I don't know. I couldn't hear you.
Oh,
It's key.
I can hear you now.
Are you? Excellent,
Yay.
excellent. Right, let's go.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Right. Let's confirm everything. Snake Charmer, night 1 Drew, night 2 you, night 3 Dockerson, and then Dead, and then Cannibal. Cannibal got Snake Charmer, chose you again. That's where
Awesome. High Priest. So High Priestess.
High Priestess, right.
Yeah. High Priestess. So I've been sent to the Noble,
Yeah.
the Cannibal. I was
Yeah.
sent to Doxson. I was sent to Luke 3 yesterday. I haven't spoken to my ping just yet. I'm trying to get hold of them.
Okay.
But if from that perspective, either you or Drew have to be evil. So you could be the marionette, to be fair, which would kind of make sense with Newt.
Well, that's great because I've got an ogre, so we'll see how this works out. Cool. Thank you.
I'll come back to you 2 seconds because I need to speak to someone else very urgent.
Hello again. What's your bluffy fisherman advice?
It's beware of the goblin to the east. So that might have been more useful, less useful when 2 of those people were still alive. But I'm thinking it's either Keg or Yumi was a goblin that didn't claim to leave it open for the demon to claim.
It's definitely not me. Can you confirm that? Cool.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Good evening, town.
I was going to say there's at least one person that can vote.
Nominations are open.
Can somebody alive please nominate Newt?
I will. Can I nominate Newt, please, and hand the prosecution to my defence lawyer, Doxson?
Okay, off you go.
Newt, I had a village idiot evil ping on Newt the night before I died. Also, there is a lunatic who claims to have picked Newt on the first night, and then they woke up dead. Please can you kill Newt?
Well, yeah, I'm a spent fisherman. The information is beware of the goblin to the east, which I got right before 2 of those players died. I'm assuming if it's east is right hand, so it would include me, which of course means that I'm the goblin.
That is a goblin claim. 3 is a majority needed, and we're going to run the vote.
I might respect that for today.
I don't think Newt is Goblin. I think Newt is the demon that's banking on the Goblin claim.
Yeah, I think so too.
2's not enough.
I hate that for me, frankly.
Yeah, so you will. So
all the worlds I'm building at the moment, Andrew, involve you are the marionette.
Tell you what, yes.
I know.
I'm not.
I know, Dan. I hate it so much.
I've
Yeah, keep
not
going.
lied during this
Do you
game.
want to nominate
at
me?
all.
Why do you want to be nominated? Do you want to be nominated?
Yeah, that's fine. I can do it. It's fine.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jess nominates Key.
Jess nominates Key. Tell us why.
I will hand the prosecution over to Key.
Hello! So, I have heard the Point of Key is very evil. They have been spreading loads of rubbish around town and they must be executed because if you reverse Point of Key, it is ick, of, or foe, blah, 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 blah. And we know that means evil. Therefore, we must execute Point of Key. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to run this vote. 3 is nominated.
I don't get this event. Fabulous.
Like,
What is this?
convince me. I'm going to ghost vote on it.
Is there a gas leak? Why are we?
I don't know.
What's this?
I don't know.
4 is enough. Key is on the block.
Heck, the last good player alive.
I mean, yeah, if we're ruling out people that have been in noble pings at some point.
Yeah. I've got enough information where I'm happy, which is fine.
Oh man, I would have really rather have died.
I would rather have gotten Keg if we weren't going to get Newt.
And
So
if,
I'm going to close
and
it
if,
in 10 seconds.
And if we are in Leech World, I would rather be removed as a leech, potential leech host, or whatever now than when we get to final 3.
I don't think you're a leech host though.
Key.
I don't, but
you have been
I have a horrible
executed.
feeling I am.
And I've now got the key and the secret. And the secret is that you die, and so does no one else. Go to sleep.
Oh, that's not fair. Naughty Guna. Naughty. Naughty.
So did you, are you building Leech Worlds?
No, I just want to get it out of my mind because my information is quite interesting. So if I know that I'm not the leech host, it means that...
Okay, it helps to build worlds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's also the fact of I think I've either got a lot of information or I'm potential demon candidate. So either way, that world's out of there.
Just to put a spanner in your works, Key, it could be that Sal's an Odashi.
Could be.
Yeah, it works with the Shigenja.
Yeah.
Doesn't work with the other Shigen.
I prefer that world to the world where I'm the marionette.
It doesn't add up with other things that have happened.
But counterpoint, again, it means I'm not the marionette, so that's the world that I fully 100% believe has to be the case.
I think if you're the marionette, you should probably not talk in public about how you very well might be the marionette.
I don't know. I'm not even spoken to Andrew, but
yeah, I don't actually have anything for you, Keg.
I think it could be Newt as the marionette. I really do. No, not Newt as marionette. Newt as demon, Andrew as marionette. It makes sense. That world does make sense.
I could be marionette, yeah, but I'm not on the go.
My question right now is, where is the third minion? Because I think we've got 2 of them.
Well, which 2 do you think you've got?
I think if we're building worlds where Andrew is the marionette, I think Yumi might have been minion in my noble ping.
Yeah.
I'm going with either Yumi or Luke.
No,
I think it was Luke and the Shogun.
Sorry, Luke 3.
And Newt.
Why not Jess?
I think the people that know what I am have a good reading on my info.
Your info doesn't make sense to what you were saying last night.
I think
That's
that's
why I'm slightly worried about a leech world, just based on
my Shigendra and throwing the other one. But...
Hang on. No, I can't be the drunk. In that world, I can't be the drunk. In that world, they're not the demon, therefore it has to be Newt.
Alright, sounds good.
I don't think anyone can be the drunk.
I also, based on that, I don't think it's a leech.
No. The problem is that it's for me. It could be, and this is where I build my really weird world. So bear with me. It could be a barren world because if we've got a drunken lunatic, it could be barren world.
It is a barren game.
It should
Good
be a barren.
morning, everybody. It sounds like you're trying to solve this game with your best guess, but the one person you are not going to be solving it with is Jess.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, at least I wasn't the leech host. I'm okay with this.
let me do my bit.
I don't think we have a leech.
This is your final three. I'm going to say no private chats unless with the storyteller. I am not going to be quite as you have 7 minutes, but I will be opening nominations very soon and then closing the day also very soon. Key.
I think we know it's coming. Can we have a rocking round robin, my friend?
Yep, and as you suggested it, you can start.
Oh, yay! Fabulous. Hi, everybody. I was the high priestess, preaching from on high of the powers that be. Night one, I got sent to the lovely... night one, I got sent to a noble. I'm not going to add people's roles. I got sent to a noble with a noble ping of Luke 3, Jess, and Yumi. Night two, I got sent to a cannibal who ate that noble, nom nom nom, with a noble ping of Point of Key, Drew, and Andrew. Night three, I got sent to a village idiot who had a good on Luke 3, Sir Drewballs, and me. Night four, I got sent to a damsel. Interesting. Then night five, got sent to another village idiot who said that Jess was evil. Luke 3 was good. Newt was evil, and Dockerson was evil. Then you executed me. It's a funny old world. Thank you very much.
I was the cannibal. I ate the noble. I got a set of 3 different noble pings, and they were Drew, Andrew, and Key. Then I ate a Shigenja, and I got clockwise from me, so top half of the grim. And then I think I ate a snake charmer because I got chosen. I got told to choose a player, and I did, and nothing happened. And then I died in the night.
Can I ask who that
Oh no,
player
hang
was?
on. I had one more night where I also got told to choose a player, and I didn't figure out the result of that because I didn't speak to them.
Can I ask who you chose on the Snake Charmer night?
I chose Key.
I think it was.
Who was alive
if it
at
was
that
me,
point.
it was not Snake Charmer. It was Ogre Pick.
Okay, let's go. Let's carry on with the round robin. We can discuss information afterwards. Jess, did you have anything more to add?
Nope, that's all my info.
Okay, Luke the 3.
Damsel.
Seekors.
Lunatic.
Snake Dan.
Noble that saw Luke the 3rd, Jess, and Yumi.
Okay.
Regretful Philo Ravenkeeper.
Sir Drew Balls.
I am the pixie who confirms Point of Key as the High Priestess.
Andrew Venus.
Snake Charmer, cleared Drew night 1, Key night 2, Dockerson night 3, and then executed.
The fisherman who learned the advice. I am the godman.
Village idiot. I picked Key night 1, learned good. Luke 3 night 2, learned good. Sadrubal's night 3, learned good. And then Newt the Rich on the last night, and I learned evil. And then I died.
You, me.
Ogre that picked my neighbor Luke too.
Luke 2.
I am the Shigenja who got a anti-clockwise.
And Sol.
I'm the village idiot. I got Jess evil, Luke 3 good, Keg good, Newt evil, Dorcasson evil, Jess evil.
Okay, nominations are open.
So can you put your
Can you-
info in chat? You kind of went through it really fast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just to clarify, we have an open lunatic, ogre, and damsel playing. Therefore, we've got to have a drunk somewhere. Therefore, we're in a barren world.
Yeah.
Do we have to have it in a Baron game with a lunatic?
We can't have a
and
drunk.
it's base 2 with a Baron.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
one of the outsiders
Two
is lying.
Or we're in a barren world.
I think it's just
No,
in a
no,
barren
we shouldn't have any outsiders.
we wouldn't
So we
have
have
any.
matches.
Oh, we're 13. Sorry, I thought we were at 12. So apologies,
Yeah.
apologies,
There's
apologies. Sorry,
13 of you.
apologies. Yeah,
Yeah,
apologies. I thought we were at 12. That's my
So
mistake.
if you
I
believe
do
that there is
apologise.
any outsiders, then I believe Baron is the
Yeah.
only.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's my mistake. Apologies. I do apologise, peeps. Sorry.
Can it really be any
Unacceptable.
other
We're gonna
world
kill you in
than
real life.
Than it
It's
being
fine.
Newt
Dear
with
sequels.
Andreas the marionette? I can't really build many other worlds. And then,
Yeah,
like, if I was Newt chose it, I wouldn't.
My
know.
only question is, where is the third minion?
I think it could be Keg.
Could be.
It could be Keg, Andrew, and Newt. The only thing I'll say, and I'm not throwing sus, but what I kind of have, is that I tried to speak to Soul on night on when I got pinged to Soul, going to get them, and then when I said, would you be useful HP, and they're like, no. Like, oh, okay, why? Like, oh, because I'm VI. I'm like, VI would be really interesting. So that was a little bit sus. So between Soul and Keg, that's what I'm saying.
I was going
I'm
to say
happy to
Sol's
nominate
the
who Town wants
VI
me
of
to
the drunk
nominate.
one.
Yeah.
I thought the consensus was on Newt, but I'm happy to nominate Sol.
I
will
think
nominate
it's
myself,
Newt.
obviously.
Yeah.
I think the
Yeah.
information is pointing
Second call for nominations.
I think Newt.
So, why did you pick Jess twice?
Keg nominates Newt.
Because I've already picked every living player.
Okay. Keg has nominated Newt. Keg, tell us why.
I do struggle to build where the third minion is, and I think I have to rationalize that they might have been killed by the demon. That is a possibility. From my perspective, this is pretty simple. That I think there has to be a marionette in the game, given there's not a Serenovus. The noble info indicates probably Andrew and Yumi are minions. I think if Newt was the leech, they might have been more okay to be executed, and I think they've been quite evasive. So from that perspective, I could definitely build. It'd have to be him. Yeah, but this is seemingly what Town wanted, so I'm putting it up.
Okay, Newt, your defense.
I'm the goblin. No further comment.
Okay. 2 is the number needed. We are running this vote.
I don't like the fact Yumi's voting on this, but I think every other hand up is okay. I'm happy with this.
That hand went down, sir.
Yeah.
5 is enough. Newt is on the block.
Okay. I don't know.
The fear is if there's 2 evil alive and we've got the goblin instead of the demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, or if
I mean, then there's already nothing we can do.
Just for information,
Yeah.
there are 10 votes left in town.
Yeah, you can move it if you feel like it, but I think Town have wanted
think we
Newt
should.
for a while.
What was the other VI's info?
It's rubbish. It was VI drunk, I think.
I think, no, if there's a VI that's drunk, it's Sol.
Yeah, exactly. Like the information is not congruent with any world.
We both got good on Keg and evil on Newt.
I think you both got evil on me, didn't you?
I don't think I was checked by Dockerson. I think I was only checked by you, so.
Yeah, I didn't check Egg. I checked points of key. I checked Luke the third. I checked Dribbles, and then I checked Newt.
That's what Duxon
Okay,
told me.
final call. Closing the day in 30 seconds, unless I hear another nomination.
Could I be leech poisoned?
Yumi,
I won't
did
be
you put your hand up?
nominating.
I'm gonna wait a little bit more.
Okay.
I think this is our best shot.
If
I'm
Evil
not
have won
hearing
this, then fair play
nominations,
to 'em.
but I'm closing the day in 10.
Yeah, if Evil have won this,
I,
they've cleaned a blank.
I would like to claim minion and guess Keg as the damsel.
Okay. 5.
Come on.
I had to give it a try.
Newt, you have been executed. Everyone go sleep.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, for friggin' sake.
VI with Leech is very unfun, unfortunately, at times. It's very difficult to tell the difference between a drunk VI and a Leech host.
Just had to make sure that we were going to wake up with 2 people alive and not 1. Keg has been killed, and the game is over. And you'd be surprised to
Knew
hear
it all
who's won.
along.
Got lucky with that one.
Oh my god, no way! Oh my god, what evil wins?
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, I will say this is a really, really silly and interesting game, and we will go through as much as we can about the information at hand. So let's start with Snake Dan, who was your noble, who got 3 sober and healthy picks. They were on Luke the Third, Jess, and Yumi, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Cool. Luke the Third was your damsel, who did not get guessed by an evil player. One of those evil players being Yumi, who was your baron, who added damsel in, as well as another outsider. We'll get to them in a moment. We had Shigenja, who was pointing towards Yumi. Yumi getting a double ping. I mean, you're a baron. You've done your job.
Yeah.
You're there to be evil. Then we've got Jess, who was a cannibal, who was eating everybody, gobbling them up, who got 3 more noble pings. Yours was on points of key, Sir Drew and Andrew. Well, I can tell you that points of key was your high priestess, and Sir Drew was a pixie who saw high priestess. We were hoping that the double claim might throw you towards maybe potentially Sir Drew being the evil one. That leaves Andrew. Andrew, you worked it out yet?
Yeah, I don't want to say just in case. Yeah.
I mean,
Andrew was your starting marionette, but thought they were the snake charmer.
No, I knew it from the start. Never a doubt. 100%. Always knew.
Well, do you know who else knew?
Yeah.
Of course, it was the ogre who picked you. I did love the idea of the ogre picking the snake charmer because of the potential team change. Then we come on to, we had Keg, who's your goblin. Not Newt, as you probably worked out by now. Newt, who was your leech, who you definitely worked out by now. And then your 2 vidiots, Dockerson and Sol. It was a really rough time because it was trying to balance information given to Sol being either truthful or a lie, and also trying to. I didn't realize I forgot you picked Jess. I didn't realize you had picked everybody else alive, because what I said to Rob was, I'm going to give the polar opposite of whatever I gave you in the last one, in the previous pick.
Yeah,
I'd forgotten you'd picked Jess already, and I would have given good. That would have probably really hinted towards you at least being drunk, but hopefully more poisoned. The option we were considering, but we thought,
sure I was drunk.
Yeah, the option that we were considering, but we thought probably would just give good the win, was just not waking you up at all. But we thought probably best not do that. What other? The high priestess pings were interesting. I pointed you towards the quote unquote snake charmer who had picked your pixie. I think at one point. Oh no, I was going to do that. Sorry, but instead I picked the noble.
Oh no, I love I love playing high priestess and absolutely love it. And it's probably one of the first times I've not been drunk, so thank you, Guna. Yay!
I think it pieced a lot of what was going on together. I think had we the previous day gotten Newt on the block, we would have worked it out.
Yeah.
That was what I was trying to say.
we'll have to do
Was
it.
like,
Yumi
that's why I was
instead.
like, you need to kill me on 5 so that you can kill Newt on 3 and lose the game. So I was like, let's kill me, let's rule me out. But we're not having any of it.
Yeah, and I was like, no, I'm not having it. I would rather kill Newt.
Yeah, I think I was just in a.
I was
in
quite.
Dashi World.
Yeah,
I was pretty confused with
I was
cars.
Dashi World.
Just let's
Can I
let
just-
Stockerson speak.
Sorry, I was just going to say, can I just say we had a game of this on Friday in person, and the lunatic picked somebody and immediately died, and we never killed that person either. So yeah,
Yeah, I was confused with cars claiming.
there was no
Also,
lunatic in this
like,
one.
I didn't.
Also,
I didn't see one.
in that same game, I was a minion who was ogre picked.
Yes.
Which means my record with the ogre so far is I've been picked by the ogre 3 times and I've been evil on each occasion. I've picked somebody with the ogre 2 times and I've picked evil. I went 5 for 5 with the ogre as evil.
Oh
It's
dear.
always sad to be the goblin sometimes because then
Yeah.
the best play is never to claim it. So I'm just sitting here like, trying to look a little bit evil, but not having. I can't really claim goblin.
We
I have
didn't
to-
talk the entire game, and I thought at the beginning you were the Saranovas because there were other people claiming Goblin.
Yeah.
around.
I really thought I was
me
honestly
done.
like a whisker away from guessing Snake Dan as the damsel. I've never seen someone so emphatic about killing themselves on day 1.
Yeah, I almost did it
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
I
really.
almost did it.
Nah. I mean,
Talk
that
to
would
a
have
kind of-
thrown
kind
it.
of-
That would have taken you off of the real damsel.
Yeah, so
anyway,
I couldn't do it. I couldn't stomach it.
Yeah, I almost did as well.
That's me done, guys. I'm going to go and have
Yeah,
dinner
no
now.
worries.
Thank you
very
so
much
much.
for letting me play.
Great
And
Thank you, Gunesh.
Cheers, Una. Thank you.
See you around, Ash.
And for those watching on the screen, keep keep donating.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
Supporting a really worthy cause.
Over 380,000 now.
Nice.
Hooray.
We've reached 380,000. Yeah, let me just bring that up real quick.
Yep.
Just
It's been so amazing seeing the support. I went to the Cardiff protest a couple weeks ago, and the energy there was fantastic.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
walked around with a roll of trans flag heart stickers and just handed them out. It was really fun.
Yeah, the one at Newcastle about I think three weeks ago maybe. I've never seen that many people for anything like in
At
terms of
Monument.
rallies
Yeah,
at
it's great,
Monument.
wasn't
Yeah, it was insane the amount of people who turned up. It was lovely. Yeah, the link to the Good Law Project campaign is pinned to the live chat. So yeah, keep donating to that. There's also a link in somewhere in the chat, which I will put again somewhere for the Transactional website, transactional.org.uk. They have a resources section if you have any spare time at all. There are various different calls for action that you can do in there. Even if you just have 10 minutes, there are things that you can do to help. And it is much appreciated and much needed at this time. In terms of carrying on, as long as people are willing to keep the stream going, they are free. I am probably going to keep it running. I'm going to duck out though to get some food, but I will hang around in the background if that is okay with people, because I need some food. So if anybody wants to storytell, if anybody in the chat wants to join us, we'll have space for them as well.
Well, I mean, I don't mind hopping up in storytelling, and if you,
I think that would be great. Yeah,
I think if you hop up there, you should be able to follow me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was thinking.
I'll
Yeah,
send some invites.
perfect, lovely.
Thanks for the games. I'll head off. I hope you didn't mind hiding Marionette.
I
Hey, we're
hated every moment of it. Thank you.
Excellent. Exactly
right,
what I
I'm
wanted.
gonna Rob. Let's just quickly chat and figure out what we're gonna do.
I'm also gonna. I can... Bye, guys. I'm gonna dip.
Thank you so
Get some
much,
food.
Luke. See you later.
All right. Cheers for having us.
Bye.
See you guys.
Don't stick around. I'm going to post a link to the stream on my Tumblr.
Yes,
Yeah,
please. Yeah.
There's only like 7 people now, so.
Yeah.
Put it in the blood on Clocktower tags and trans rights on Tumblr. Might get some traction.
Excellent.
Storytell, but I mean,
We do.
because
We have enough for it. We have enough at the moment, unless some other people leave. We'll see.
Right, okay.
See where we get to anyway.
We definitely need to head back in and be like, no one sit in seat 7.
Well, we can always make a seat 7, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, but that's lazy. I want to do it the lazy way. All right,
Sure.
okay. Let's head back
All
and.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. We are going to run the championship script Ballad of Seat 7, which I have done in real life a few times, and have yet to do it on stream or on here. So that will be interesting. All I ask is, if you're going to join in the game, please do not sit down in seat 7. Let's keep seat 7 available.
Yep.
And I need to go.
I'm just posting the link out to some people, if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it. Like, that's
yeah.
I have posted to Tumblr and to a couple of Discords that I'm in, so.
Yay.
I am gonna not do what I was about to do. That is not my server. This one is, though. Right, now that I've done that, I'm going to go. Make sure that I can see the stream chat, because I'm one of those storytellers who likes to see what the chat is saying and telling me all of the things that I'm doing horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah, we're doing seat 7. Come join seat 7. Come play.
Do.
I'll be back in just a minute as well.
Yeah, no worries.
There is a seat in Town Square. Do not sit, for it is seat 7.
Is the link to the game public?
I think. No.
Yes.
No, the links are. I mean, links private.
Yeah. Howsy did post it before, but I can post it in the chat if we're happy with that.
Well, we've got someone in the chat who's wanting to play. Obviously,
okay.
I don't mind.
Yep. No. I think that's right. 7, oops. There we go.
Andrew, are you back and joining?
I'm.
Team, or you?
I am getting food. I'm just sort of checking how things are going. But if we need players, I can work around that, I guess. Let's see. I'll give it a minute or so to see if we get some more people come in.
Lima, come and take a seat.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Oh. Please do not sit. No, don't sit in seat 7.
One seat, not.
Oh, Lima, how are you? Lima, we want you for seat 12.
I want to sit there now.
Hey,
Hello. I'm sorry, I didn't.
Excellent.
I didn't read the script before I clicked the seat. I'm sorry.
No, you are totally fine. Yes, cool. Thank you. Let's keep seat 7 available for the one true.
That seems
The
like
one and
best
only.
plan indeed. Yes.
Right, I'm just gonna be AFK a sec.
I'm just grabbing a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just gonna quickly pop to the loo, make sure my drink is topped
Lovely.
up and stuff before we get going.
Excellent. We can't change Seat 7's avatar to Robbie the Rainbow, can we?
Nope.
Oh, it's a shame.
Not unless you create, not unless you
It can only
create
be a
a,
seat.
not unless you create a break profile, call it seat 7, and then do it that way.
Hang on. I've got a workaround for the stream. Hang on. Maybe.
Also, me sitting next to Dockerson has never ended well in previous games. Why did I choose to sit here?
It's fine, Eggy. What's the worst that could happen?
You haven't played enough games with me yet to understand how bad of a question that is to ask.
That's fine. So either way, we just murder you then. Sorry,
By-
either die
by
first
all
or make
means.
it the final 3.
You're more than welcome to go and sit in seat 7, Eggy. You know what I
I
mean?
tried,
That's fine. That's
and then I got
fine.
kicked out.
There's also team seat 1. So.
Yeah, go sit up in seat 1.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Look, there's only one person on here that I'm gonna betray, so it's absolutely fine.
Yeah, seat 7.
No. There's an ongoing thing between myself and someone else on this screen that I always betray them. Isn't that true, Lima? So it's fine. I always betray you, don't I, my dear?
Yeah. This is fine.
Yeah. It's fine. Do.
Andrew, I can see what you're doing on stream.
Yeah, if you want to pop over to the stream for a second, you can see Robbie the Rainbow in his seat 7.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the beautiful Robbie. Let's have a look. Where am I looking? Let's go to the stream.
I'm so happy.
Aww.
Oh, I'll come and have a look.
I'm so ready for it to be the demon the first round and kill all of us.
Well, Robbie the Rainbow has, I believe, a winning record as the demon.
Yes.
In his first game.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
I have ran the Ballad of Seat 7 a few times in our actual in real life people group that we play. And Seat 7 has a tendency to be evil, the demon, and to win.
Damn.
Love to hear it.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only vanquished him at the 3rd attempt. He won 2 in a row as evil.
Right. Rob, do you? Oh no, never mind. Let's go. We've got a full, lovely, wonderful amount of people. Unless Andrew or Rob, you decide you want to go play instead of join me as storytellers.
Nope, I will leave you to it and get food, but I will be in the background keeping a check on things. But otherwise, I will leave it in your capable hands.
Capable what?
I don't mind, Drew. I'll do whatever you want me to do.
Rob, let's co-storytell this because I haven't done this on stream, and you'll make sure I won't look foolish.
Andrew, before you go, Andrew, do you want to set it up to follow me or Drew? Are you Oh no, wait. Actually, I've just checked the stream.
Yeah, I set it to follow Drew. Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll sort of keep an eye on the background because when I was following Housie, it kept unfollowing him, which was really inconvenient. I don't know why.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it though.
I do have the stream open, so I can ping you if there's an issue with
Perfect. Lovely. Thank you very much. Have fun, guys.
Alrighty then. Right, Rob. We're gonna go away. We're gonna pick characters and stuff, and then we'll be back to
Runway. This script is officially 13 player, right? So it's not 12 plus something else. It is. It's 13 player as per.
Yes. Seat 7 is a full player in the game. I will go over any how I run Seat 7 and stuff in a moment. I'll just get the characters and all that selected so we can go be at the end of the game. Right, Rob, let's go.
Let's go. Woohoo!
Okie dokie. So I have to do the select characters. Right. I think let's do Imp because if Seat 7 becomes the demon, we can choose the Star Pass.
Sure. Yep.
God, 3 minions. I've definitely got to put Boom Dandy in there. I think we definitely put a Scarlet Witch in there. Should we do Harpy or Boffin?
I mean, I was going to say Boffin, but the question is then after that, what do you do as the Boffin? I mean, I guess you can wait and see. Depends where the Boffin lands.
Yeah, I'll say we do that. We'll go for Boffin.
Right.
Okay. Let's put in some townsfolk now. We've got 9 townsfolk to put in. Shay wanted Harpy. Sorry, Shay.
We'll put Harpy then. Put Harpy in if Shay wants Harpy.
Shay wants Harpy. Shay gets Harpy.
We'll work with the chat. That's what we're doing in this game.
Yes, that's the plan for this. If you want Seat 7, we're not going to say you're going to make all the choices, but you're definitely going to assist us with making some choices. Okay, well, let's put a Dreamer in. Let's put a Virgin in because that's always fun, especially if it ends up being Seat 7. That's hilarious. We'll go Farmer because I like Farmer. We'll go anything you particularly want to see, Rob, or
no. It's a short answer to that.
I will just continue clicking away then. We'll go there's no outsiders, so don't like the idea of doing librarian. Let's go noble, Shigenja. Let's put a oracle in there because that's fun. Let's put a no, I don't want to do it. No, I do. Balloonist would allow me to put an outsider in. Let's put Balloonist in and put an outsider in for that. We'll put in the damsel because that would be funny if it ends up being. Yeah, I like that. And we need one more. I'm gonna go Mare.
Sure.
I think that sounds good.
That's fine, probably.
And then we can have the bluffs be Fortune Teller, Seamstress, and Monk.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go with that. Fortune Teller.
Fantastic.
Seamstress. And oh my god, no way. Right, okay. That's fun. That's totally fine. That's not one I. Right, okay. So any necessary reminders, so we have to sort out those. I've got the tutorial thing popping up and it's annoying me. Right, so noble pings, let's throw we've got a don't want to put Yumi in there, so let's put Ellie in the noble ping as our evil ping. We'll throw Lima because he's claiming Mare, and that's always fun. And we'll throw we'll put the Shigenja in there as well. Who else? What else? Oh, cool. Nice. I've just seen what Halsey said. That's really cool. That's the only thing we have to sort out pre-game, right? Because we can figure everything else out on the fly.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Let's go back to town. Make sure everyone's ready. Make sure everyone's got rolls, and then we'll go through it. Cool.
Virtual camera photos.
Okay.
Hello.
I was just curious. Wait, sorry, is somebody doing that?
Sorry, hi, me, Storyteller. It's just coming in to say I'm ready to start the game. The only thing I need to do is I'm just going to explain how a couple of things about how I run Ballad of Seat 7. Mainly, how does Seat 7 work? So for anyone who has never played Ballad of Seat 7 is a full player, has a character token, everything works just like a regular player. The only things are, any time that the seat has to make a choice, that's an arbitrary choice that will be made up by the storytellers. We will do our best to keep that as random as possible, because obviously we can see the grim. It's really easy for us to do a lot of evil, nasty, wonderful, hilarious things if we were to do that. Cool. The seat gets the ability to speak once during the entire game. The way I will do this is at a moment when I think it is critical, I, as Seat 7, will come in, say something that will hopefully help the team win the game. That can be in private chat or publicly, but I can only do it one time. That means you guys can feel free to say, like, hey, I went and spoke to C7, they told me this. Obviously, bear in mind that if I do decide to speak to the entirety of town, everyone will know that you're lying, because I can only do that one time. If I do it public for that, I will make sure it's really clear. I will say, hello, I'm C7, and I will start doing my stuff just to make sure it's clear. It will be nice and easy for you. Does anyone have any questions regarding... so C7 will also never nominate, and C7 will also never vote. Has anyone got any questions?
Can you technically nominate as behalf of Seat 7?
No, I will never nominate. I will never vote.
Okay.
Seat 7 can be the demon, right?
Seat 7 can be absolutely anything.
Oh, God.
Oh, fantastic.
Like, Seat 7 is just another player and acts in all ways as another player does.
Well, that's going to be fun for the
You're just an AFK player.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like me. They're like me.
Yeah,
they're like me in in-person play. Just sits in the corner.
Cool. I do have to ask, just for the sake of this as well, if you do come to speak to me, please tell me if you're coming to speak to me as you are trying to speak to Seat 7, or that you want to speak to the storyteller, just so I'm aware of which we are doing. If that's the case, everyone should have their roles. Seat 7, you all good? Fantastic. Like to hear it. In which case, we shall begin night 1 as soon as I remember which button to do, or Rob decides to take pity on me and puts us into night 1.
Boom.
Thank you, Rob. Right. We were going to do we're going to go around and do this for the sake of the stream. We're just going to come and chat to you guys.
Hey.
Cool. This does mean things might take a little bit longer, but it's more fun for us and it's more fun for streamer, I feel.
Exactly. I agree.
Hello. It's the N key is the shortcut.
Yes, I was fairly certain it was, but I didn't want to embarrass myself.
No. It's all right.
Okay, so we have to start off with doing minion and demon information. We could use cards for that, couldn't we?
Yeah, good do.
I've completely forgotten how to do that.
Right. Click the token, click wake.
Ah, that's it. Cool. Right, wake.
This is the demon. These are your minions, etc. And there's a one for bluffs as well.
Minions,
so,
demon.
If we're doing minions first, this is the demon. These are the minions.
Yep. Cool. Right. So that's.
I'll go from the bottom up.
Yeah, that's Ellie. I'll do Christy now. Wake and boop boop. Are you doing Eggy?
Yeah, you do Eggy. It's alright.
Okay, cool.
I'll let you do the rest of it.
And these characters are not in play. Cool. That's just easier for them. So that out of the way, we need to go speak to Ellie. Hello, Ellie. who is choice number 1?
That's a great question. Give me a second. I would love to make. Let's make Snake Dan mad that Jess is evil.
Snake Dan mad that Jess is evil. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Please.
Thank you. I'm sure this will end perfectly for me.
It will. It will. Please leave the chat. Let's go tell Snake Dan.
Hello.
Hello, Snake Dan. We're here to tell you. You just a harpy comes down, sits on your shoulder, and tells you, "Jess is evil. Jess is evil. Jess is evil."
Okay, so I'm harpy mad that Jess is evil.
You are harpy mad that Jess is evil.
Okay. Do you have my blueness?
No, I will come back and do that. I'll do that in the proper night order, just in case of shenanigans.
Okay.
Cool. Bye. We need to go tell the minions quickly that there is a damsel.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring them all into the chat, and then I'll just say it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Please, this is not a chance for communication or anything like that between you. This is just me coming here to tell you there is a harpy in play. There is not a harpy in play. There is a damsel in play. That's the thing I need to tell you.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Please all leave the conversation. Man, it helps if you remember to say the right bloody thing.
That's fine.
Right, okay, going from there. We've done that. Seat 7. We don't need to speak to Seat 7. Let's go speak to Duskmore.
Hello.
Who would you like to dream about?
I need to know what Seat 7 is. I just need to get that out of the way.
Okay. Let's give you that they are either the damsel or the vigor mortis.
Oh god, fucking damn it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Hopefully that's going to be easy to pick out. I think that's easy to determine.
Yeah,
right, cool. After that, we're going to the noble. Dockerson. Hello, Dockerson. We are here to inform you of your noble information. You nobly see Lima Bravo, Ellie.
Where's Ellie?
Top
right.
of the room.
Yeah.
And Sol next to seat 7.
I am shocked that he did not give me seat 7.
Why would we ever do that?
Yeah. Why would you? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Take care, bye.
Okay, so balloonist wise, we could. I don't want to give seats. We could give seat 7, because if Dusknar and Snake Dan did come together, they might be able to figure that one out.
I would give them seat 7, but maybe not immediately.
Okay, so should we? Or the other option I feel like is we could give them Dust Noir so they can start that conversation. They've got a good person to go and chat to immediately.
That's a good. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so we'll do that one. So we're gonna put the no token down, and then we're gonna go speak to Snake Dan.
Hello.
Snake Dan, you learn Dusk Noir.
Dusk Noir. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye now.
Bye.
Cool. And then we've got the Shigenja, who's gonna learn anti-clockwise, sat right next to C7. That's fun. Hello, Soul. We are here to tell you anti-clockwise.
Okay, seat 7 must die.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Goodbye.
anti-clockwise. That's what we said.
Yeah.
Didn't
How
say
dare?
seat 7 must die.
Right. Okay. We're just sitting
I
here.
think that's happening fairly quickly.
Yes, it's probably going to happen fairly quickly, and that's probably a good thing to do. Now, the only question is do we as seat 7, do we want to... I personally think I'm only going to chat to anyone today if Dust Noir requests to speak to seat 7. I see no other reason to speak as C7 other than if Dust Noir comes to us and says, I'm the dreamer.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to do that, is my big thing.
Right, like if they... Yeah, sure.
I'm just saying, like, I think as seat 7, the fact that we're the damsel is pretty telling. It's funny because Sol is going to probably try and get rid of seat 7 immediately.
Yeah. I mean, you can also just having seat 7 privately go to a good player and say that they are the damsel at some point in the game is pretty useful. So you could just hold it. But yeah, if Dust Noir does come up to you, then perhaps just tell them straight up. Because then even at the start of the game, it's a question of do people believe them or not, even if they're the dreamer that got them as that,
Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's go. I think let's go wake them everyone up and get the game on the way. Hey guys, if you're in chat and you have an opinion on whether if Dust Noir comes and speaks to us, whether we just go, hey, we're the damsel, we're fucked. Let me know. Right. Let's go.
Soup.
I mean, again, this is
Hello,
me.
everyone. Welcome to the game. Unfortunately, during the night, there has been a murder most foul, as I and Rob and Andrew have all died in the night as the one entity we all are.
Are we sure it wasn't accidentally just Rob?
Shame.
Yeah.
I think it might have accidentally been Rob. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, never.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm always good.
Ah, this is good to know. I will make it.
Can you not see the Baron house?
No, it's too tall. I cannot see it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair. It does go off the.
Yeah, it goes off the screen. It's
off the
unseeable.
top of
I
the
will go chat to this Dockerson person.
Okay.
Confident when you say that. Like, I am the librarian, I suppose.
I think I'm the librarian. I'll have to check. I'll let you know though. I'm pretty sure.
You think you're the librarian? You'll have to check. What? You'll have to check.
I'm the librarian. I'm just a librarian.
Okay, that's fine. What role did you say?
Okay.
I still can't do anything.
Well, that's a problem.
Bear with me.
I either know that Soul exists in this game, or that there are currently 0 dead evil players, even though the storyteller did not come and inform me of this fact yet. Because apparently...
You know right now that my info very heavily reads Zon 1, so might want to be concerned about that. I should hard claim to somebody, and if you're claiming top 3, you're probably good. I'm the dreamer, and I dreamt seat 7, and it's a very concerning dream that makes me think Zon 1. I don't really want to share anymore.
Zon 1. Okay, what did you get? Oh, okay, so yeah, you don't.
I would prefer not to say exactly what it is, but it's the kind of thing where this is either going to be an evil game or it's a Zon 1.
Fair enough. That sounds interesting.
Okay, cool.
Fine.
Thank you.
I wanted to type back in the chat, and then I remembered I'm on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna let them sweat because that's quite funny after hearing that he thinks it's on one.
I can't go and chat with seat 7. They're not going to say anything back.
I mean, you could go sit in a room with seat 7.
You could try.
I could try and I'd send them to private chat. I don't think it's going to work.
Well, you have to send it to me.
Fair.
On this at the moment.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. Thanks,
Right.
Christy.
Good luck. Bye.
I might be a mayor who won't do anything for ages, or I might be a Shugenja going anti-clockwise.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, but
That's a great response to get. Why? What do you?
Let's go with balloonist.
Demon's fault. We'll blame it on the demon.
Yeah,
It's
for
fine.
sure.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, cool. What are you?
I am either the balloonist that knows that Yumi exists, or I am the oracle that knows that there are currently 0 dead evil players.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give you that I am the balloonist or the dreamer. And if I'm the dreamer, I don't want to share my info. If I'm the balloonist, it's not relevant.
It sounds good to me.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I am the mayor, though.
Okay.
Okay, what's your...
You.
Let's go with.
Gotta get your bluffs in order, huh?
I'm just not that familiar with the script, and I'm
Yeah,
trying to
no,
make sure I don't give
I'm
everyone
also
the same
just
place.
I'm making up the most random things.
Let's go balloonist, monk, farmer.
Lovely. 3 things I've heard other people claim. Hell yeah. Love everyone telling the truth in town. I will give you balloonist, dreamer, or farmer.
Balloonist, dreamer, farmer.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
You said balloonist, fortune, I think. Hey guys. Why can't Seed 7 nominate me? How cool would that be?
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Make
Could
it
you
happen,
imagine?
Just break the rules.
I can't see an atheist in play, so I'm not allowed to.
Dear me. Right, thanks.
Let's see if my neighbor has any time to speak.
Oh, they've disconnected. Let's try again.
And kill Doxson. That is my 3 aims of life.
Okay.
Save the Virgin, save the Oracle, but kill Doxson. So we kill Jess, then we kill Doxson because we worked together well at the last game. So we can do this. Come on,
Yes.
we can do this.
Okay. I am ongoing info. I won't say what specifically because there's already one person that I have hard claim to.
No, that's fine. I don't want child claim to me.
Knows.
I'll hard claim monk.
Okay.
I might be lying.
I'm just gonna leave that token blank and still tell you what I am. I'm the dreamer, and my info is concerning. It's either Zond 1 or this game's gonna be really weird.
Ooh, who did you?
Let's talk to my other neighbor.
Oh. Yes.
I've forgotten the button to bong everyone.
Sorry, I mean, it's the R button.
Cool, fantastic, thank you.
R for recall.
After having to private chat with Rob to remember the button to call you all back like this, you all return to town. The storyteller's still dead. Us curious to know whether you figured it out yet. Nominations will be open in about 30 seconds or so to allow for a little bit of public discourse.
Does anyone want to kill Seat 7? I've heard multiple bits of
I'm
information.
not
about
entirely
evil.
against it, but I'm a little concerned.
There's a vague evil ping on it, but it feels a bit early.
I try, like I say, Seed 7 is giving me vibes. What vibes they're giving me, I don't know. Whether they're giving me pineapple on a pizza vibe or whether they're giving me cake vibe, I'm not too sure.
What's wrong with pineapple on pizza?
Right, Eggy's dying. Eggy's dying. Right.
I'm actually cool with that too.
Nommy noms are open.
Dustar nominates Eggy.
Yes, let's do it.
We all heard what he said.
Hey, I stand by Eggy's opinion.
I also stand by my opinion. Fucking bring it.
I also
I
stand
will-
by Eggy's opinion.
I will also support Eggy in this.
Is there really only 3 normal people in this circle?
That sounded like an accusation.
I would
That
like
sounded
to
like a
note that
defense.
we should be looking at the people who don't have their hands up.
No defense. The pineapple on pizza is banging.
I think
It's
I've
pepperoni and pineapple on the same pizza.
Oh my
Ellie's
God.
next.
No,
Ellie's
no,
next.
no, I'm not next. Don't do it.
Chicken and
I'm with
pineapple
you.
is good.
Who?
Can Eggy nominate Dusk, please?
You certainly can.
My picture just needs to say it all. Everybody that didn't vote on that needs to vote on this because pineapple on pizza is banging.
Yeah,
It
you
would
make
be
a bad
nice,
thing.
but I also do explode when executed.
Boom, dandy.
That sounds fun.
God damn.
I'm down for science. I've got an hour ish.
I actually don't want to kill Dusk. I think they're going to be useful.
I think Dusk would be useful.
Right, I'd like to nominate. Sorry, no, Dan, you first, my lovely.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I would like to nominate Jess.
Tell us why.
First, most importantly, didn't put hand up on Eggy. And second of all, I have heard an evil ping.
I probably deserve this based on what I'm claiming, but I still stand by that there's no issue with pineapple on pizza.
Wow. This is really insane.
Deserves this.
Okay. Let's ruin the flower girl info.
Right. Points of Q would like to nominate Ellie.
What have I done wrong?
There we go.
I have 3 reasons why Ellie should be nominated. First of all, I am jealous of their amazing display pic. It's amazing, and I want it for myself. Secondly, they believe that pineapple belongs on a pizza. Now, in this town, we are a town of very strict rituals. One of them is not pineapple. And even to make it worse, the third reason, if pineapple was bad enough, you put the beautifulness of pineapple with the saltiness of pepperoni. It is just wrong. No. We are not a town that believes this. Therefore, I urge you as a town, let's vote against this and let's execute Ellie. You seem awesome. Let's go for some drinks and maybe some carbonara. But let's also kill you. Thank you.
Ellie, your defense, please.
My defense is, I imagine as somebody who's making these claims, you're not doing your carbonara authentically, and you're probably using that tinned carbonara sauce while getting on your high horse about my pineapple and pepperoni. So, honestly, I'll be nominating you next.
I would just like to also let everybody know that chat agrees that pineapple belongs on pizza.
Thank you, chat.
Right. Evil, every single one of you. But please donate to the Goodwill Project.
The one person that I know is watching, Angel, if you are one of the people that is saying that, I disown you.
I live.
Can I nominate Points of Key, please? The reason I'm nominating Points of Key is because they have a lovely picture that was drawn by a member of our Discord group, especially for them. And also they think that pineapple does not belong on pizza, when obviously everybody knows that it does.
So, just to refute that, first of all, yes, the amazing Louis drew picture for me. It was amazing. I'm not saying I don't like the photo. I'm saying that I love Ellie's photo, which I'm allowed to appreciate with their artwork. It's absolutely fine. Just saying that I'm not going to be dug into my own grave. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. And secondly, I go back to this point. This is what is going to break town. Forget all the politics we have at the moment. What is more important in life? Is it the fact that pineapple belongs on the pizza or pineapple doesn't? Now, I do not want to live in a world where pineapple belongs on the pizza. Therefore, if you think that pineapple belongs on the pizza, I urge you to vote for this. However, if you are sane and think the pineapple does not belong on the pizza, I urge you to put your hands down and let's rise up against evil. Thank you.
Ferdinand?
Are we really going to let this man divide us? Like, we need to be united in our love of pizza here.
Sorry.
We're going to have divisive politics.
Guys, sorry, I've been requested by the chat to point out, largely at first it was one person who said that pineapple was on pizza. Somebody wanted me to point that out, and then the entirety of chat ganged up on that person to point out that pineapple does in fact belong on pizza, including the 2 storytellers of this game.
I have a Ferdinand. I think that my Ferdinand is that pineapple belongs in pizza
My
that people
fear
that
is
want
that the
it and people
friends that
don't
I
want it.
called out has messaged me and said I am in fact disowning them. So this is what this game has done.
Right, that's
We should have got them out. We
Blood
don't
on the
need
Clock
to fight
Tower
over
ruins
this.
friendships in more ways than one.
We got
We
someone
still
on
have
the
not
block.
got anyone on the block.
Did
You
that
will be
comment?
shocked to find out why.
Can we get
Dribbles,
someone
did,
on the block? Or...
Dribbles, did that comment from chat come from seat 7, or did that come from you?
Oh no, that came.
Because that
from,
would be a hell of a statement to come.
No,
from
no, no,
seat
no.
7.
Don't worry. Seat 7, much like you guys, doesn't have any ability to chat to the chat.
What's seat 7's opinion on pineapple on pizza?
Let me go to seat 7.
I've heard that they don't like pizza, but they like pineapple.
Are we killing today, or are we just gonna write it out?
We could try
We
and kill
have
so
so
many
many
just get it
nominations.
over with.
Just saying, I think we're a Legion world.
I
because
would
obviously...
like to nominate Luke, please.
Luke. Where is Luke? Why can't I not see? There he is.
They're next to me. Yes. There is a figure mortis on this script, which means that if one of my neighbors is evil and gets killed in the night, I might get poisoned. So since Luke claimed roll to be which should be reasonably okay with dying, I am going to campaign to kill my neighbors during the day, so I know I will not be poisoned by the figure moisture poisoning. So this sounds like a reasonable choice to me if we can't find anyone else to kill.
Hey, Lima. You
Yes.
are executed and you die.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Oh!
How many nominations
Oh!
it was going to happen
Beautiful.
eventually, but
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I could have done with that. Thanks.
Hello.
Sorry, I forgot to get Robin here as well. Hey, there we go. Cool. Hello. Who are we going for tonight?
I will make Snake Dan mad for Justice Evil. Maybe they'll step it up a little bit today. Really push on them.
Cool.
I hope by continuing to keep them.
Yep, no, that's totally fine. Right, thank you very much.
much.
Sorry, Rob, I should remember to put you in first.
No,
Right,
no, it's fine.
Let's go. Update Snake Dan. Hey, Snake Dan, guess what?
Am I fucking harpy mad again?
You are harpy mad that Jess is in fact on the evil team.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Scarlet Moon hasn't happened. We go to our imp.
Hello.
Eggy, who is dying?
I would like to kill Dusk Noir, please.
Oh, interesting. Thank you very much. Please
Thank
leave
you.
us. That's a good kill. C7 Farmer, Dustin Wars just died. So we get to go tell Oracle nothing.
Oh, what's going on in this land? What the hell is going on? Anyway, sorry.
Well,
Hello.
I can't tell you much about what's going on in this land. One thing I can tell you though is that there are no evil dead players.
Oh, no evil, you say?
Yep.
Interesting.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
So do we give seat 7 now? Do you think, or do we hop to somebody else? Because we can't. It's either we hop to seat 7 or we hop to an evil person. Maybe we go. It's either Yumi or seat 7, right?
If that gets outed now to the evil team, it becomes fairly obvious that seat 7 is an outsider, potentially.
Yeah, that is true. So I think for that in mind, let's give Yumi.
I think that's the only worry I would have about it.
Hello.
Hello again, Snake Dan. We are here to tell you, Yumi.
Yumi. Cool. Thank you.
Cool. Blah 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 blah. Let's go.
You're triggering me now.
Demon, you heard what they said.
Hello, everybody. We would just like to let you know that during the night, Dusk Noir perished.
You didn't need a vigor kill me this early. What?
Yeah, I needed to. I'm sorry. This is fine.
That's no. I wish you catch back up.
No.
No, fully reasonable. I will not be sharing my info with you, unfortunately, but I will be sharing my info with the person who is now confirmed good if I can get a chat with them today.
I mean,
And
that's
maybe they
completely
can act
fair.
on it.
You did tell me you have a dream.
Every other person I've spoken to so far has.
I see. Wow, that's rough. The fun thing is, I talked to 5 people yesterday, and none of them claim merit to me. So I think it's the other 5 that I didn't talk to. I'm gonna give you that I'm either the balloonist or an outsider.
Okay. I'm the Shugenja pointing in your direction.
Shugenja pointing in my direction. That's rough with 6-7 in the middle. I mean, I'm fine dying if it's necessary to clear that word, but I know I'm good, so.
Oh, a Boffin Virgin. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been the Boffin Virgin on the script before, so maybe we should just kill Luke.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Oh, okay.
I mean, obviously, Lima's good because it would work that
They
way.
procced the Virgin, yeah, I agree.
And Yumi. I will say I am still going to be a little bit dicey purely because there's a boffin on the script. So while Lima is confirmed, you could be demon with the Virgin
Correct.
ability through boffin, especially
You can
because it's
trust
3
me.
minions in play.
You can
But I'll
trust
give you my info for now.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Bye.
Cheers, mate.
That's probably why Dan thinks I'm evil, because I was going around telling people like.
Dan told me
me.
that he had spoken to someone that hard claimed mayor, and I heard from Luke that there might be a mayor situation somewhere. But yeah, feel free to keep claiming it, but it will fall through at some point because I will be telling people that it
No, that's
was
fair.
what I was.
I'll let people
I'll
think
hope
that I was
the
covering
demon
something.
will kill you at some point, so we get more farmers. That's always fine.
That's the idea.
Yeah, I hope that
Cool.
works. Well, good luck.
What?
I'm the Raven Keeper. What are you?
You're a Raven Keeper. Wait, I don't see Raven Keeper in this script. Yeah, you're fooling me. You're the farmer. Thank God I used the search function, so I figured it quickly. I'm gonna.
Good. I'm good. I'll help. I'm good. I'm not the
Okay,
boffin.
cool. Thank
I'm
you.
not David, sorry. Thank you.
You're an outsider? Which outsider?
Yeah. One of the ones that would be bad if town kills.
You claiming Saint.
Or Sweetheart.
Which one you claiming?
One of the two.
I'm going to put
I
you
don't
on
want.
the
I don't
block.
want to. I don't want to hard claim one, and then like if you're evil and I claim Saint, you will not kill me. And if you're evil and I claim Sweetheart, you kill me to poison people. So you know.
Yeah, just go around claiming fortune teller. It'll be fine.
I did claim fortune teller and balloonist some people.
Okay.
What are you besides Raven Keeper?
I'm fortune teller. That's why I said you could claim my role.
Okay, I'll do them.
All right, no worries.
Thank you.
Bye.
It's me. I mean, I
Well,
don't know.
we're dead here. Won't have any
I've
reason for
barely
that.
spoken to the right half of the Grim, so hopefully there's no more. But yeah, it's not me.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't give you anything.
Who is? Sorry, me.
No, Ellie, Jess, and Key are in a triple claim of mayor.
Ellie, Jess, and Key. Interesting. I've only spoken to Jess. But yeah.
Not it. I've heard of one.
Okay. Do you want to do twos?
I'll just say I'm ongoing info. I managed to get myself in a double claim with the mayor on day one and regretted it immediately.
Well, I think I know who the mayor is, but
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know part of that one. I also think it's why I got nominated yesterday.
yeah, but he also doesn't like pineapples, so maybe Town's not going to go for a mayor win. Who knows? I will say that I'm not an information role. I function in a different way, but I will be helpful.
Oh, okay. That does lean me towards kind of.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah. Yes. I can hear you, yeah.
Yep.
I've been having an issue. I don't know if anyone knows how to solve it. I hear people in town, but then when I join the conversation, I stopped hearing them.
Yeah, I had
It
that
just
with.
does that sometimes.
I had that yesterday and refreshing.
I tried to talk to Luke 3 times already this game, and I out 3 times.
you
I
tried
couldn't hear
talking to
them.
me and you couldn't hear me.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah,
It is time once again to debate and murder based on the love of pineapple on pizza. Also, if we could hit a demon while we're at it, pretty fucking cool too. Let's go. Nominations are open.
This isn't a nomination, however, I would like to ask if there are any other face-up outsiders out there. We need to understand whether this is a potential arm game and whether it's a Zon 1, Zon 2, Zon 3, potentially.
I have heard of one.
I currently have one face-up outsider on my Grim, which isn't you. So if but I haven't spoken to everyone yet. But I have currently one face-up outsider on my Grim.
I have reason to believe that Seat 7 could potentially be an outsider.
Okay.
Or potentially the demon, either or.
Yeah. Yeah. It's always the way. I would like to nominate Jess.
Please tell us why.
So, first of all, I'm not liking the read I've gotten off Jess so far. Second of all, the 2 roles that Jess claimed to me, one of them is the hard claim of the only mechanically confirmed player, and the other role would have come out. So that's sus. Let's deal with this.
I would like to add, it's actually a quadruple claim that she's currently in.
Yeah.
Yep. I realised that today. So, as a bit to stay alive as an ongoing info role, I got myself into what I thought was a triple and now might be a quadruple claim with the mayor. I would like to rescind that. I'm not the mayor. Let them go for a mayor win. I want no part of it.
We'll use the other
If
role
you're
that you
including
claimed to
me in
me,
that,
because
that'd be
the hard claim on that.
That
somewhere
sounded
else
like
as
an
well.
accusation. That sounded like a defense.
Jess, are you the second role that you gave me?
Hey,
I want you
I
dead.
have a role which sounded reasonable to me. So.
I want you dead.
If you're including me in that,
Jess on the block with 6 votes.
I nominate Seat 7, please. Multiple evil pings against Seat 7. I'm trying to do my duty as the Virgin and getting round to people and getting high claims. I've got a lot of information. A lot of it points to Seat 7 as being evil. So I think it's a better kill than Jess. I've spoken to Jess today and I'm pretty good on Jess personally. So I think this is a better kill.
Seat 7, what do you have to say for yourself?
The silence.
I think this
is
might
deafening.
indeed be a better kill. I'm not
Seat
going to put
7
my
not
death
gonna
note on
claim-
it.
is
but-
Seat 7 not going to claim Goblin? I'm disappointed.
I think
Seat 7 on the block with 8 votes.
Really funny if Seat 7's the Boom Dandy now.
That would be
Oh,
so
God.
funny.
Oh,
Be the
shit.
funniest shit.
Oh shit!
I think we might win the game with this, though.
No, I completely forgot about that. Does anybody else want to die instead of a potential Boom Daddy?
You can nominate
I
me if
don't
you want.
mind.
I don't mind that.
I think we let it ride. I've heard information, but they're a demon or good. So
Let's see if Seat 7 goes boom.
Gonna make a final call for nominations, ending the day in 10,
Please don't go boom.
5,
Please don't go boom.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seat 7 is executed, dies, and alongside Seat 7, everybody goes to sleep.
There we go. We're good. We're good.
That's boring. I'm joking.
Could there have been potentially another minion?
Could have been.
Hello. So, yeah, I think honestly saying nothing there was going to be better for town, better for everyone. We don't have to worry about them picking damsel. I can't believe that somebody said that, like, I've got information that says Seat 7 is an outsider, knowing that that's not true, but not one of the minions stepped up and said anything. I think I would have just taken a punt for it at that point, surely.
I know. Yeah.
Okie dokie, cool. So with that done, let us go speak to Ellie.
Hello.
Hello, Ellie. By chance, you have to pick 2 people. Would you like to make the same choice?
Doing
Or
Happy Madness. I don't think Dan accused Jess once yesterday, so
Dan nominated Jess.
Oh, did they? I'm out of it. I was not paying enough attention.
Let me just make sure that's right. Yes, Snake Dan nominated Jess.
Oh, yes, we did. Yes. Let's stick it back on the same one then, and I'm sorry I was not paying enough attention.
No, you are totally fine. Happy for that. I will go and inform Snake Dan that they are back in the same position they have been the entire game. Cheers.
Perfect.
Now.
Thank you.
All right.
I swear to fuck.
Hey, guess what? A harpy comes down, lands on your bed, and tells you Jess is evil. Jess is evil. Jess is evil.
I'm tempted to just break madness at this point.
That you may do that at your own risk. Please leave the conversation. If Snake Dan does, definitely will kill Snake Dan for it.
Yep.
I don't see a reason to punish good at the moment too badly for that.
No, I don't think so. There's no evil dead.
Yeah. Imp time.
Hello.
Hello. Who is going to die?
I'm going to try my luck here, and I'm going to try and target points of key, expecting that they're the mayor, and hope that you're going to be nice.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Man, this imp is just sniping info rolls left, right, and center. That's so unfortunate for good. I think that means we've got the balloonist now. Yeah, because points is dead. Yeah, yeah. Wow, that's we could in all fairness we could give him Jess now.
Yeah.
I think that's a little bit funny. I think what we'll do is we'll go Jess, and then if he's still around tomorrow, we'll give him Eggy, because he's literally the only info role we've got left.
Sure.
All right. So I'll stick the no token there, because I just think that's really funny. Balloonist no token, where have you gone? Wait, oh, there it is. Fantastic. Cool. Let's go. Tell Snake Dan. Snake Dan, you learn Jess.
Fuck's sake. Bye.
Bye. That is kind of the reaction I wanted. Right, we'll give it just a second to say, hey guys, please go and support the charity. There's links in the chat for that. These guys are doing an amazing job, and I'm coming over here to do a bunch of nonsense and stuff. And I think that should be enough time for us to go back, unless you've got anything to say, Rob.
No, I think that's good.
Cool. Right, let's go. Hello, everybody. We are here to inform you that you guys all wake up, you rush to the town square to discover that, oh no, unfortunately, it's your good friend, Points of Key, dead in the night.
If I could say something publicly before people go out into chats, I was the dreamer, and I dreamt seat 7 as either the damsel or the vigor mortis. So either there's a Scarlet Woman in play, it's a Zon 1, or we no longer need to worry about the damsel.
Do we know it's a Zan one? Is because there could be another outside.
We don't know
I don't. The only way that it can't be, or the only way it can be a Zon 1, is if Luke is the Boffin Virgin.
Boffin Virgin, yeah.
That's the only,
and at that
the
point,
only way that
quite
a Zon 1
unlikely.
I
makes
did
sense.
tell Luke that I dreamt seat 7 as damsel, so if they're evil and it's not Zon 1, they probably would have sent that.
Luke was actively looking for townsfolk to kill him on day 1.
Okay, cool.
Boffin Virgin. I am the seamstress. I basically acted as a makeshift empath on the first night. Check my neighbours, got a yes. One
Top 3.
Have you hard claimed to Lima Bravo yet?
No, I haven't.
No. Okay. Maybe we should just avoid him as much as we can. Yumi is the boom dandy. So that's
Oh,
something.
fantastic. I've been making Snake Dan mad for Jess is
Mad
evil
for
for the entire
Jesses,
game.
yeah. I do think them saying that they were going insane is maybe a hint that they were mad, but we'll see what happens during the day.
I don't usually do this, but I'm just going to pop up and say this is me as the storyteller to say Snake Dan is very much enjoying this.
Right, I'm gonna drop off now, but good luck.
Thank you.
Cool.
Are you okay with saying stuff where Exy is here as well, Doc? I think you are. Or not? You don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah.
That's fine.
Well, I say I trust Dockerson and Christie are both good at this point, so I have to. There's no. I say unless it's a Zon 1, there's no mechanical way my information won't make sense. Unless both Christie and Dockerson are both evil, they are both good in my eyes.
Okay.
And I'm socially reading Dockerson as good at this point.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's a Zan 1 or not because I'm a noble.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
we
give you
can-
my
we-
thing.
well,
the only way for that to work
kill Luke.
if Luke is specifically the Boffin demon.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think we should kill Luke. So
I
that
think
we
we
figure out
need to
how
kill Luke to close that world, and if we do close that world, then we at least know that it's not a Zon 1.
No, we don't, because there could still be a Scarlet Woman somewhere. So that
Yes.
doesn't instantly close it.
Oh.
With 3 minions, the likelihood of there being a Scarlet Woman is quite high. So that doesn't do it that much good just yet.
But potentially could be a dead demon or a spectral.
True.
Like either or in my view, either Luke is
Trying to get myself killed.
What's the other player today?
Say again?
I
I mean, it
spoke
could
to
have
that
been
player
damsel
today.
or a saint.
I spoke to them today, though.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I know what token I'm looking at.
Not looking good.
I mean, it is what it is. I'd love to know who this other oracle is.
It'll come out one day. Thank you.
Ooh, hang on, my client's.
the fact that Lima Bravo is dead. I'm socially reading Sol as good.
You're the mayor?
Yes.
Yeah, that was my response. Going, why did you get eaten by a virgin?
Because I didn't know
Well,
it was
Luke
a virgin.
didn't say anything.
When I
Yeah.
talked to Luke,
Fair
they said
enough.
they were starting info. They told me noble or librarian. I had no reason to suspect the other virgin, which is fine. I play hidden virgin all the time. But yeah, the reason I nominated them was because I'm the mayor. If one of my neighbors is a minion and they get vigor killed, I get poisoned. So and there's no other poison on this script. So if I kill my neighbors during the day, I can be sure I can go for the mayor win without being poisoned.
Yeah, that's a good
That's my
point.
thought process.
Yeah.
I just happen to be next to a virgin. That happens. It's all good.
I
So, yeah.
think today I think killing Luke is probably the best option.
Let's go.
Hello once again. Oh, no, wait, everyone's not back. Am I going to have to second bonk some people?
Second bong?
Second bong.
Oh, they just escaped a second bong. Returning to town, you all find out that I am bored and would like you to get the demon. Eggy, what would you like to say?
Are nominations open, please?
Nominations are open.
Okay, Eggy would like to nominate Luke, please.
Tell us why.
So, for town's benefit, there are two potential worlds here. Either Luke is the actual virgin and is spent, or Luke is the demon with the boffin virgin ability and is the demon. Either or, I think it's wise to close these worlds to make the Zon one less likely to be plausible. The fact that Luke could potentially be the demon, we might win from this. There may still be a Scarlet Woman out there. We've got to consider that as a world. But I think killing Luke at this point is probably the best kill, just to kind of close the Zon 1 worlds out if we have got any reason to believe information with false on the first night.
Luke, what do you have to say in your defense?
Yeah, it's not a hideous kill, it's nothing in the game, but I'm a good virgin. I didn't just publicly come out and tell people I was the virgin in day one chats either. I wasn't just trying to, get an easy, boffin, demon, virgin shenanigans stuff. But yeah, this is fine, it's nothing in the game. I am just the good virgin.
For what it's worth, I believe you are the actual virgin.
I don't. They were very pushy for me to hard claim when I spoke to them.
Also believe that.
We should just be
like Jed. Socially, I am reading you.
on that?
Yeah, because there wasn't enough at the start of the vote to push this through. So
Yeah, I don't know if this is even an amazing kill in the first place, though. I don't know.
No,
it solves the world of imp, boffin, or virgin.
Yeah.
What's your dead vote on
We're just
that?
killing good players.
Yeah, because it didn't look like we were going to get 5 votes on. I'd rather get something on the block at the moment. So I'm happy to use it.
We're just killing good players, though. I think at this point in the game, I think it'd be better to kill not good players, but yeah.
I'd like to know whether I can trust my info.
I've got.
Yeah. Does killing me even prove it though? Because if there's a Scarlet Woman player, then does it even prove it?
No,
Doesn't prove it, but it makes it way harder for it to be true.
Yeah.
Slightly harder, yeah.
I do have another nomination, but I think because Points of Key has used their dead vote, I think I prefer for this just to go through.
Oh no!
today.
If you've got a better kill, then do. I'm not going to be sad that we're not. No, that's fine. So if you want to push it, if you want to do a nomination, do it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a better kill, but I think it's an alternate world.
Final call for nominations. Ending the day in 10.
Go on, I'll do it.
Christy.
Can I nominate? Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you.
Okay. Oh, I hadn't even realised. Okay. Back from the dead, and I would like to nominate Yumi.
Fantastic. Tell us why.
Okay, so the Dreamer saw seat 7 is either the damsel or the Vigor Mortis. So we're living in a world where either they were the damsel or they were the Vigor Mortis. If they were the Vigor Mortis and we're living in a Scarlet Woman world, then Luke isn't the boffin demon, because at worst he's a minion. So he just is the virgin. I've heard of a Shugenja that's pointing seat 7's way. Seat 7's now dead, so we could kill into Yumi, and that's an alternate world.
Yumi, what do you have to say about this?
I've told Lima my hard claim, and I gave my rolls in 2s. I'm not the worst kill, but I'm not a good kill either, because it could impact town stuff. It's not going to end the game, but it could make it harder to solve later.
I have a question for the storytellers before we run the vote. I'm assuming even in a Zon 1 night, a boffin with a virgin power would still go off unaffected.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'd rather leave it on Luke.
Yeah.
If we're wrong, we can go back to Yumi tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm also very suspicious of Docus, and I might nominate them just to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
5 votes is not enough. Ending the day in 5.
Ellie nominates Dockerson. Just because of a role which you have claim to me doesn't check out, and I was wondering if you wanted to revise your claim. I don't want to out what you said publicly, but the math ain't mathing.
Yeah. I'm the noble. I went around claiming Ravenkeeper to people to see if people were looking at the script. It's fine. I've given my noble pings to the person who was killed by the Virgin. I suspect this is minion panic though, because the votes on Yumi There was 4 votes on Yumi, and yeah.
I mean, I was happy to leave it on Luke. I didn't vote on Luke on Yumi. I kept my hand down. I just
That
wanted
sounds
to
like an
know what was going
accusation.
on.
That sounded like a defense.
Say is that if Dockerson is evil, then Christie is also evil.
Yeah.
It's definitely a world. I'm just a seamstress with a yes. So
I nominate Ellie.
So you're nominating
Ellie.
Cool. That's why.
Obviously, I'm currently on the block. I'm a good virgin. I don't think we should put in good players. I think Ellie is in a double claim with a dead player.
Yeah, I lied to you, Luke, because I thought you were the demon with a boffin.
Interesting.
That sounds like an accusation. That sounded like something of a defense.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I just straight up lied to you. It is what it is.
This definitely smells like minion panic.
It does feel a bit like panic. I think we should just let this.
I think we should let him.
End of the day. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Luke has been killed, executed, dies, into the game continues.
Oh, I thought we had it.
It is possible. I mean, obviously.
Right. Did you hear at all Snake Dan do any?
Not really.
Right. Okay. So, I'm going to go to Ellie, and
don't
if
think
Ellie
so.
makes the same choice again, I will be saying like, if Snake Dan literally, if we don't hear Snake Dan tomorrow, do anything, that he is immediately dying.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think you know what I'm gonna say.
Snake Dan, Jess?
Yes, please.
Cool. We did not hear Snake Dan whatsoever make any claims of Jess being evil yesterday. We will do our best to keep an eye on Snake Dan. If Snake Dan makes no effort whatsoever, we shall do our jobs.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Obviously, the only way we wouldn't do that is if we felt like the game was going to be swung too far. But yes, outside that, right? Bye.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. Harpy done. Imp time. Who's dying?
This is getting more troublesome now because I don't know what Jess is. I also don't know what Dan is. I'm going to kill Snake Dan, please.
Fantastic. Snake Dan is your choice. Cheers now, Eggy. Jesus, is this like what the hell, Eggy? Like you've eliminated one after the other the key information roles in the game.
I mean, that solves. Well, I mean, they still need to be Harpy Mad, I guess.
They still do need to be Harpy
we could
Mad.
kill Jess, but
yeah, we'll have to do
there
it
are
that
4
way.
evils alive, so we'll have to, I don't know, balance appropriately.
I think if Snake Dan just cut like as long as Snake Dan doesn't do anything like coming out and just saying, "Oh, thank God, I've been Harpy Mad this entire time." Actually, we still need to go tell Snake Dan, don't we?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. We should quickly go do that. Hey, Snake Dan, guess what? Jess is evil. Jess is evil. Jess is evil.
Thanks.
Cool. Goodbye now.
Bye.
I'm not going to warn him. He very much knows, and he very much, hopefully, he realized when we reveal who died. That's it. Genuinely, like we have nothing left to do today, so we are going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody. We are here to let you know that when you return to town today, Snake Dan is found dead in the center of town.
Okay.
I genuinely.
2 seconds. I'm coming. Hello.
Were you the balloonist?
I was, yeah.
Is that why I was looking super sus to you? Did you get me at some point?
I did get you at some point.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure about you because at the moment that there are 3 minions somewhere,
know.
and I've got to put them somewhere, and I haven't heard a claim from you that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a problem here in that I have to be concerned about vigor killed minions, but then also I'm gonna have to start telling someone other than Lima Bravo what I am. I'm a farmer. I was trying to come up with something on day one that would keep me alive for a bit, or targeted at night, and apparently everyone else had the same idea, and that's why there were 4 mares.
Yeah.
So who did you get
Alright.
either side of me?
So I have had Dusknoir and Yumi, and then obviously I died.
Maybe we should go for Yumi then, honestly.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I think I trust the Shugenja.
I generally do too. It's who else I trust.
That's kind of all I've got.
I'm gonna go and try and speak to people.
Same. I'm unsure on Christy.
Genuinely, there is. I'm just going to come and say this to the chat. There's a little bit of worry that they actually do pick Yumi now. I'm gonna go and grab Rob quickly and bring Rob into here. Hopefully, Rob will. No, that's the message Rob feature. I know what I'm doing. Rob, I've got a worry that they're going to pick Yumi, and I don't know who is going to be the 3 in that case. I'm leaning towards it being Eggy, Dockerson, and maybe Jess.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one.
It really is.
I mean, if it's Jess, the Harpy Madness would. Oh no, wait, the Harpy Madness would have gone because the Harpy's dead.
Yeah, the
So it
Harpy would
doesn't
be dead
matter.
in that case.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine.
I don't know, because Evil have kept alive. So do we pick 2 Evils to put in play? Do we do it like Christy, Eggy, and Jess? I think it's got to be Jess because I think there's been a little bit of sus on Jess.
Yeah, maybe 2 Evils and Jess.
Yeah, and it can't be Ellie for the Harpy Madness. I can't allow that nonsense.
Because Evil has played pretty well, I think. It's a tough one.
I think depending on what happens during executions and stuff like that, it's gonna be either Eggy and Christy or Eggy and Dockerson. Definitely Jess.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right.
That would be fucked up.
Boffin is possible.
I mean, I
Zahn,
think Luke was the demon who got the vertical to the Boffin, and it was a Zahn one night.
And then it jumped fire
to a Scarlet Woman.
Yeah, that's possible.
And then for the 3rd minion, I think Dockerson's for Boom Dandy.
Yeah,
because no one would hard claim Damsel unless you're in a role swap with a Damsel trying to get a minion. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
for Damsel.
I think Doc probably is a minion. I'm hesitant on Boom Dandy.
Why else would they want to? Like, the only way a Damsel is good is if they killed him at night or executed him.
I think it's for me. It's process of elimination. But yeah. Well,
I mean,
the only
why
thing
do we vote
with...
them out? But who do you think the new demon would be if it was a Scarlet Woman?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think it might be Sol or Jess. They've both been weird with me.
Jess has been weird all game, so...
Hi. Can I potentially try and chat with Seat 7 if they haven't talked already today or this game? I also can't hear you if you are talking. You may need to leave and rejoin the chat.
Could do with a statement from seat 7, but
Try again. Oh, hold on. I'm waiting for Dribbles to come back.
Oh, okay.
Let's try again. Okay, let's try again. Can I hear you? I can still not hear you. Oh, for crying out loud. What's going on with this server? It may be worth trying to change the game server to one of the other EU servers, potentially, and that may help. I don't know if you can hear me. But it will throw everyone back to the lobby, though, so... I will leave you try and figure it out. But I still can't hear you, by the way. I think Storyteller's having issues with chatting to people like Yumi was.
Yeah, I'm like 1 every 2 shots. I have to refresh and rejoin.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Hear you now.
There we
Yeah.
Okay, can I hear
No,
you?
sorry, it was my audio. I've heard you the entire time. It was my microphone, and I was sat there going, "It's my mic." Let
Fair
me
enough.
make sure Andrew's still following me. We're all good.
Okay.
Eggy, sorry, you wanted to try
Yeah,
and chat to
I want to
seat 7.
try and chat to seat 7 because I have a feeling that seat 7 is actually the damsel, knowing that there was a damsel in play. I just want to see whether I can potentially waste seat 7's chat to someone if they haven't talked to someone already.
Okay. What exactly? What would you like to say to seat 7? You are now speaking to seat 7.
Ooh, hi seat 7. Were you actually the damsel? Because if you were the damsel, that will help us clear out worlds for Zan.
We've got 3 dead alive. We've got 3.
Everyone guesses for demon at the moment, but
We've got 3 of alive, which means that the 4 good have to come together. If not, then yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Oops, there we go. Hello. I think Christy is double claiming Jess as farmer.
That's
Drew?
that's funny. Can you hear me?
Hold on, maybe I need to.
Oh no! Come on, streamer. Rob.
Sorry, I clicked off that immediately by accident.
Yeah, no, you're all good. Sorry. Yeah, that's really funny. Christy claiming farmer.
I think that's what they've backed into.
That
if you leave both of them alive, then
that's where I'm leaning. Right.
Well, or if you leave them both alive, then one of them's probably a minion.
I was gonna come grab you because we have a funny opportunity. Eggy just came to try and speak to seat 7. I obviously didn't respond. What we could do for a bit of fun is we could quickly just go and chat to somebody and be like, "Hi, I've been quiet a little bit this game. I think to clear worlds, I need to let people know that I'm the damsel."
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Who is it useful to tell?
So, who do we go and tell? Who do we trust? Do we think is trustworthy? Because Lima would be the obvious choice, being the Virgin confirmed mayor. The Chaos option would be to go and speak to Jess.
Yeah, I think Jess might be the one because Dan is the balloonist. If we leave Jess in final 3 and then Jess outs at seat 7 as the damsel, Dan will probably trust that.
Okay, I will. What I'll do is I'll go chat to Jess, and then we will end the day there.
Yeah.
This is a long day. This is a long day.
It is. Hello.
Hi Jess, it's me, seat 7. I need to tell you, I think I can trust you. I need to tell you that I am the damsel. I think that is going to help clear some worlds. You seem to be playing okay.
Oh no, I'm not sure I'm playing okay.
I genuinely, based on what I've seen so far and what people have been coming and talking to me about, I think you seem to be a good player, so I'm going to trust you with that in the hopes that you can bring this to victory for us.
Oh fuck me. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Maybe it'll work this time.
Key.
Oh no, I wanted either.
Yes, Doc.
Key, I have information. This is. Oh no.
Who wants me? Was it Ellie, Jess, or Doxson, or who wants me? What
It was me, but the
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Once again, Nommy Noms are immediately open. Hello, Eggy.
Hello. I would like the floor and to say that do we have reason to believe that we have killed an evil player so far? Because I don't think we have.
I
think we have 4 evils alive right now, and I'm extremely worried that there are 3 good players here, and we currently don't have voting power.
When was Vizan night? Has anyone figured this out yet?
Do we even know if it is actually a Zon game? Because people have been focusing on it being a Zon game.
Actually, no.
There are
There's
possibilities that it isn't.
It would either be Balloonist +1.
It could be the
and then
Balloonist.
Seat 7 is the Vigor Mortis. Would be the only way it's not Zon.
And then
Does
it's
anyone
jumped
claim
to a
balloonist?
Scholar.
And then it would Scholar Woman.
I am the balloonist. I'm the balloonist.
You're the balloonist. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
so
that
the
would be
balloonist could have
+1.
added an outsider in. I've had a hard
Yeah.
outsider claim.
I have only one hard outsider claim, so unless the second one is
it
the
could have
C7
been
damsel, then there should be 2.
Well, how
otherwise
would there be? How would there be 2? How would there be 2 outsiders?
Zon
The Zan can add any number of outsiders.
Now, all I'm going to say is why are we focusing on this being a Zon game? Because there is a possibility that it's not. Has there been any Harpy madness out there?
Not that we know of, and nobody's been playing like a boom dandy, so just socially.
Genuinely, I think if there is Harpy madness out there, I think it's more beneficial to come out now.
I agree.
I genuinely think it would be more beneficial
Even
to come out
if-
now. We
You think
need
so?
to
You
we need
think
to try.
I don't think that would be the best idea.
But
because it
we
loses
need
us
closed worlds.
It sounds like we're not moving towards nominations, so this will be second call for nominations.
I mean...
Oh, I have hands up. Dockerson, I saw your hand first.
Can I nominate Jess?
You sure can.
Thank you.
Tell us why.
Jess's voting yesterday was a little bit odd, and it's just to clear wells. If you want to kill me instead, that's absolutely fine. But yeah.
I would rather kill Doxson just based on Shigenja info, which I'm pretty sure I trust, and I don't think we've killed evil in that direction yet. So yeah, I think we should go towards that side of the room.
Can I add something to this? I'm a seamstress with a yes on my neighbours. I've got a feeling that both of my neighbours are evil.
Can who is pertinent?
That was fine.
Ellie, what's
Both
your
of
pertinent? Very quickly.
Jess has claimed multiple roles throughout the entire game, and I still don't know the wiser what they actually are. So I
They are
think
the
we're
person-
actually a Scarlet Woman candidate.
The person in the hard double claim is you, Ellie. You and Jess are in a hard double claim together.
Oh
So
yeah,
one
then
of
kill
you should
him.
be evil.
I don't believe
Yeah.
Jess in the slightest.
One of
Then
you,
I don't believe Ellie in the slightest.
which is
Lima
fine.
Bravo knows my real role.
The two of you are in a double claim, so yeah. One of
Did
you
everybody
should
get
believe
disconnected then, or was that just me?
Yeah, then Jess is just evil.
Jess is on the block with 5.
And well, do you want to nominate, or do you want me to nominate? I don't mind.
It depends who you're going to nominate.
I was going to nominate Dockerson.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going
Okay,
to nominate Ellie.
Eggy nominates Dockerson, then please.
Tell us why.
I'm a seamstress with a yes on both of my neighbours. I am a cheap and cheerful empath who technically now doesn't trust their neighbours because I feel like I'm surrounded by 2 evil players. I'm worried that we only have 3 good players left alive. We need to figure out what's going on. Whether Jess is evil or not, I don't know. My world is it's Ellie, Christy, Doxson, and Jess is the evil team. However, that's just socially reading. I don't have much other info other than both of my neighbors being potentially evil.
I am the noble. I've given my pings to a couple of people, including Lima Bravo, who is mechanically confirmed to be good. If you want to kill me, that's absolutely fine. If I'd known that there was a virgin in play, then I would have nominated the virgin, and it would have been fine. But yeah, it's not a problem at all. I am concerned about the voting yesterday. I do believe that Luke was evil, and I believe that that was a push to try and get Luke off the block.
Fantastic.
Lima, do the noble pings make
The noble pick sounds reasonable to me.
Eggy, I think Dockerson's good. I think it's Luke, Scarlet Woman, Jess, and Yumi.
Luke voting.
Not enough votes.
Concerned.
That's your evil team.
Jess.
Can I nominate Ellie, please?
Sure can. Let's hear it.
I don't think there's any good reason for another townsfolk to hard claim my role. I started the game by only telling dead people what I really was, so Lima Bravo heard it first. I think Points of Key has also heard it. Luke has now also heard it. I don't know what Ellie is doing because she also claimed multiple roles to me. I mean, I don't think I'm going to die at night at this point. So I don't want to be in final 3 either, but I know I'm not evil, so I think Ellie must be.
Defense?
Yeah, I'm not evil. I give him my role exactly who I am. I'm firmly in the well-view of the evil team is Luke, who got the Boffin Virgin ability, which set it off, and there's a Scarlet Woman between Jess, Yumi, and Christy. But here we are.
Not enough votes.
Worried that Jess is no good. No, Jess is no good, and we're going to be down to 4 evils with 1 good alive.
They will end in
Woman
10,
who caught Mortis from seat 7.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jess is executed and dies.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
This is yeah, good is well and truly screwed at this point.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, God, this evil team, like Eggy is just sniped all of the info rolls. They've got town really confused. They've got the voting power now, especially with Luke having thrown away his vote.
Yep.
I don't see a path really for good out of this, but let's find out what happens.
You never know. You never know.
I
I mean, we're going to be going down to. Now they still have a Scarlet Woman, don't they, as well? So
They
even
still
if
have a Scarlet Woman. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult.
Okay, let's go find out what happens.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, Ellie, what would you like to do?
I would like to make Kirsty mad, but Dockerson is evil.
You'd like to make Kirsty mad that Dockerson is evil?
Yeah, I would do it.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
Let's breaking the madness at this point.
Yes, I will say Dan definitely in a couple of conversations was saying like, oh, I don't know about Jess. Seems evil.
Yeah, I know. He said it to me. He didn't know I was happy.
Oh, it was beautiful. Right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Christy, how you doing?
Don't tell me.
Guess what? You are lying in bed when a harpy flies down next to you.
Oh, excellent.
And tells you Dockerson is evil.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye.
Genuinely, the concern for you're the demon. Cool. With that, let's go speak to Eggy. Eggy.
Come on, Eggy.
Sorry. I
Alright.
missed it. I tried to click it and it disappeared. I'm sorry.
No, that's you're totally fine. Who are we killing?
I don't know who I need to frame here. Ideally, if we're going into final 5 or 4 evils, that'd be nice. There's no sus on Sol at all. So I think I've got to kill Sol here, go into final 5 or 4 evils, and hope that they don't target me, or potentially I'll get one of my minions to nominate me tomorrow and see if we can at least not get me on the block to secure the win tomorrow.
Fantastic. Right. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you much.
That is again, Eggy has picked the
That's
best.
the right call, I think.
Yeah, because like loads of the conversations I was hearing was Sol is trustworthy. We trust Sol.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's literally down to the 4 evil team and the one person who has some sus. I'm gonna make sure this day is nice and short because I don't think Good's got a chance here.
I think maybe if they execute the boom dandy and then
I mean,
Scarlet Woman won't, and for some reason they decide to kill Eggy in a panic bed. I think that's unlikely.
That is so unlikely. Right. Okay. Let's go back and report the news.
Yep.
Long night.
Right, before we go anywhere, I was happy locked the entire game until last night. I was happy locked specifically on Jess for the whole game, and then Jess gets executed, and I am no longer chosen by the Harpy. I think it's entirely possible that that was an actual Harpy picking me the entire game on themselves to hide it.
That would be so funny. That would be so funny.
Otherwise, somebody else is Harpy mad today. I just want to put that out there.
That has made me more sus of you than any potential Harpy because, oh God, what?
I don't think Snake is lying about this. Like,
No, I mean, honestly, if he's lying, then fantastic play. I don't care. I'm dead.
Can I speak to the storytellers, please? Hello.
What can we do for you?
Okay, so I am Harpy mad. In that, so one or both might die. Is that classed as an execution and it ends the day?
No, they are. Oh, let me just quickly make sure of this before I say anything. I like to double check these things. No, because they died. It's not executions.
Okay, so it could be that if I don't do it, that I just die.
Correct.
Okay, right, then we're doing it. Lovely. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.
Part of it.
That might be why all the double claims are happening.
Yeah. So I think we found one minion there. We know there should have been a Scarlet Woman for the job to happen. So it's a question of what the third.
So it's at least 2 dead evils in that world.
There's a third minion somewhere. But yeah, everyone was going, "There's no Harpy," and I was screaming like, "No, I've been mad the whole game."
I mean, no, if you're dead, breaking Harpy Madness isn't that big a deal because it's not an execution with the Harpy. It does just kill you.
Yeah, that's true. I was debating it, and I actually did tell a couple of people that I was Harpy mad in private chats.
Yeah, Snake them could have, if Jess was good and they break Madness, Jess could die as well, so it's risky.
Yeah, it was I didn't want to do it on a living player. Like Egdon said, if I had been the living player and the person I was mad about was dead, I probably would
Yeah.
have just broken madness. But because it was the other way around,
Yeah, it makes sense.
and also, like, I think one of the nights I said to the storytellers, like, fuck you, I might just break madness. So I thought there was a possibility they wouldn't kill because of that, so I wanted to.
But that doesn't mean she's really the monk.
No, that doesn't mean that. But if she knew you what you were, then protecting you makes it even weirder. That's why I asked. But yeah.
Yeah, no, she only found out what I was yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds
Okay,
reasonable to me.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Rob. Just in case they put Boom Dandy, which minion do we keep in? Do you think Ellie or Christy? I'm leaning towards Christy personally.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. All right. Bye.
Nice try.
I grow tired waiting for you guys to figure it out. Nominations are... Oh, for God's sake, people weren't even back. I grow tired of waiting for you guys to figure it out. The nominations are open. I didn't
This
even
is not
see
a
whose hand went up
nomination,
first.
but I have pertinent information that I think it's safe to come out with.
Right. I'm very quickly going to do Jess, and then I'll go around the hands in order. So, Jess, please.
And I'm just going to tell you that I hate this. The storytellers pinged me, spoke to me as Seat 7 and hard claimed Damsel and said, I think this should help clear up some worlds. I don't know why I was picked for that, because clearly I'd been suspected from the start because of whatever Dan was doing. So make of that what you will. I think it suggests that we definitely had a Zan night. Yeah, I know it's very suspicious. That's why I hate it.
Right, going to
I
Ellie.
think good of the.
Ellie nominates Eggy.
Cool. 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly do any. If you've got things to say, keep your hands up, and I'll quickly come to you before we go to that. Dust Noir.
Not fully a thing to say, but I just wanted a clarification on how you run madness breaks. Just kind of in general, like if everyone is saying that person's mad, do you like require them to be denying it actively, or like what level do you put madness breaks at?
I put madness breaks out as like mostly like if you fail to do the thing, like whatever the madness is, for the sake of this, I think it's only Harpy on this script. So it's like, yeah, if you are not doing if you never say I think the person is evil, that's a madness break. Obviously if you come out and say, hi, I'm Harpy mad, that's a madness break. Like generally speaking, like I want to hear like good, and it's me hearing it.
For the top with no reasoning, that's not a madness break?
Correct. Well, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Dockerson?
I just want to out my noble pings because a lot of people have been asking. The noble pings are on Sol, Ellie, and Lima Bravo.
Cool. Luke 3, did you have something to say?
Yeah, I was just going to say, like, it's quite possible that we have to kill a demon today, right? We could have enough evil players that we have to nail the demon, so use your ghost vote, I guess.
Cool. Ellie, sorry, you were the first to nominate. Who would you like to nominate?
My nomination was Eggy. I was torn between Eggy and Dockerson, but I landed on Eggy. All I know about them is they're claiming seamstress with a yes on their neighbors. Their neighbors could both be good or both be evil, or they could be full of shit, so I'd like to hear from them.
My view on this is I feel that out of all of the information that's going around, Christie's the demon, and I will be counter-nomming Christie following this. That is all.
Two votes is not enough. Christy.
Can I nominate Dockerson, please?
You certainly can.
Lovely. It's kind of similar to Ellie's nomination regarding Eggy. So Eggy's obviously claiming that me and Dockerson are the same alignment. I don't believe that. And I think that Eggy's slip up yesterday, I know it's kind of rude to point out, but they did say Scarlet Woman when they were talking about it. So I think Eggy is the Scarlet Woman, and they're claiming Seamstress to back up their demon, who is Dockerson.
Dockerson.
I'm the noble. I've always been the noble. I've outed my pings. I'm absolutely fine to die. That's not a problem. I am good though. I am curious how you.
Evil team, rise up, please.
I don't trust us.
Someone needs to nominate Kristen.
Eggy nominates
can I-
Christy, please.
Haven't you already nominated?
No, I nominated Eggy. Eggy didn't nominate.
Okay.
Eggy tried
Yeah,
to
I've
nominate.
just
and
double
then
checked. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I tried to nominate and I got stopped.
great.
Christy's just the demon in this world. I wanted to put somebody on the block at this point. Ignore my previous comment from the last nomination. Thank you.
Christy?
Christy is not the demon. Christy is the monk. Christy protected Jess for the majority of the game. And then, obviously, when I voted on her, because a lot of town, including the Virgin confirmed mayor, said that maybe she was a bit sus, I changed that up and I protected Ellie last night. I don't think you're nominating me because you think I'm the demon. I think you're nominating me because your demon is on the block right now. So obviously I understand your nomination, but I'm not putting my little yellow hand up for it.
I think Eggy's doing this because of Harpy madness, and we haven't actually killed the Harpy.
Don't use dead votes.
I'll take it off.
It's not enough.
I don't think any.
I'd rather save my dead
At
vote.
this
There were a
point-
couple of votes that I didn't like there.
At this point, I'm fairly certain. I'm just going to double check, but I'm fairly certain.
This can't be one. This can't be one.
I'm fairly certain Dockerson, and who else has not yet nominated?
Me.
Yumi. Dockerson, Yumi, are you guys planning on nominating?
I'll nominate. Has Ali been nominated?
I've not been nominated. You can nominate me.
I'll nominate Ali.
Fantastic. Tell us why.
This is the last one in my noble pings. I did not push on it because I thought it may be the boom dandy. But yeah, I suspect it's probably Eggy who's caught the demon. So yeah.
Ellie, a defense, please.
I've been honest with my role the whole game. I've been honest. I don't know. Again, double claim with Jess. Jess is obviously evil. I'd rather leave it on Dockerson. Noble's an easy bluff.
Yeah,
Even if this is a Boom Dandy, I think getting votes back would be good to do if we executed Boom Dandy, but I don't know.
I think we already lost because we were very divided and spent our all death votes very inefficiently as the good team. But yeah.
I think
End of the day.
Self-nominating. No.
Sorry? You're not self-nominated?
No.
Cool. In which case, the day comes to an end. Dockerson is killed.
I think I die in the night.
Executed by town, and yeah, I see no reason to go on at this point.
Evil as one.
Yeah,
So we
Good job,
are
Will.
going to go to a grim reveal. I will go around the grim and do my thing. So we are going to start the game. We're going to start the grim reveal off with let's go in just for the sake of the demon. I'm going to go in the order that people were killed by the demon, just for fun. So first off the die was Dust Noir, the Dreamer. You woke up one time on night one. You looked at seat 7 to learn that they were either the damsel or the vigor mortis. More on that in a bit. Who was next to go? It was I'm going to remind myself. It was
Lima nominated the Virgin.
It was points of key. Yeah, I'm doing my demon kill just for a second because these demon kills were insane. Points of key was the next to die as the Oracle. Then it was who woke up, learned no evils had died. Snake Dan, the balloonist, was next to go. And then the final kill for the demon was the pretty much the most trusted player that we heard as storytellers in Soul, the Shigenji, who was getting anti-clockwise.
I'd like to
with
argue that Lima and Luke were more trusted, but yeah.
I heard so many people in so many conversations saying Soul seems like to be really trusted. Going from there, we're going to reveal Lynn Bravo was the mayor who picked the Virgin in Luke in nominations. Unfortunately, we have let's go Dockerson, who was the noble, who saw some people, including Ellie the Harpy is the evil ping from that one.
Sorry, Dan.
Ellie had spent most of the game making Dan mad that Jess was evil, right up until the final part where they then picked for Christy to think that Dockerson was evil. Every day we woke Dan up to tell him this. Dan was super delighted and happy to hear this, that they would have to be going on Jess. Revealing now, seat 7, I know you've all been waiting for it. Seat 7 is the damsel. It's always fun when you run a ballad of seat 7 and they just get like a really insane role like that. They're brought into the game because the balloonist adds one outside, or can add one outsider. Now to reveal Jess, the one and only person who got to speak to seat 7. They were the farmer. The reason that we picked you, Jess, was largely me and Rob were speaking. It sounded very likely that people were going to try and execute Yumi, the boom dandy. And there was an interesting situation where we were on the understanding that maybe at this point Christy was claiming farmer, you were claiming farmer, obviously, as your role. Christy was obviously the Scarlet Woman and Eggy was the imp. And we thought it'd be really funny if the boom dandy went off that you were the farmer who would come out and go, I spoke to seat 7 who told me they were the damsel.
So I felt like the least trusted person when you told
I'm
me that.
so
because
sorry.
Dan
I'm
and
so
Ellie were pushing
sorry.
on me that whole game.
Yeah,
and
I'm so sorry, Jess. I did everything in my power to make you look as evil as possible that game.
It was certainly an interesting game, and just like honestly, usually I don't think any player would have gone to you and told you that information. It was just the chaos play at that moment to do that was funny. Really,
I was trying really hard to be just enough of like I don't have ground to stand on.
Yeah.
I will also
it didn't completely clear up the Zan versus Balloonist thing anyway, because Yumi could have either been a minion or outsider, or could have just been the Zan.
I would just like to also quickly say the other reason that we picked you, Jess, in that one was also because Eggy had come to me and said, hey, I'd like to try and speak to seat 7. Came and spoke to me. I said nothing, and it was just in case Eggy was going to come out and go, yeah, I spoke to seat 7. You could also try and play off going like, I know you're lying because they spoke to me.
Yeah.
That was an evil sweep. Good job, evil team.
Yeah,
yes, well
evil
played, evil. Yeah.
Yeah, evil played really well. Obviously, I am going to say
the picks there.
Yeah, those kills were just important info roll, important info roll.
I think Town lost
info roll.
most info on day 2 or something. Yeah. Which it happened.
Yeah, popping the Dreamer and the Oracle back to back. Chef's kiss.
Andrew, you have returned. What would you like to do?
Hello, I'm here. How are people feeling? People still up for more?
I'm going to step out because it's quite late. Thank you all for the good luck.
Thank
with
you so much.
Elena.
Yeah, I think I need to step out, but thank you.
Thank you all.
Thank you very much.
as well.
It's been fun.
Thanks, everyone.
Cheers for running, guys.
Cheers.
Thank
very much
you.
for joining, Ballad.
Yeah.
I am happy to stick around. I can play. I can tell. My only thing is, I'm going to very quickly go run and put some food in the microwave for myself.
I have wine, so I'm feeling good. I'll hop into a seat, I think, if that is okay with people, unless somebody else wants to, if somebody wants to storytell or anything like that.
I'm
feel.
down to play. I'm down to play again, even though my stream was meant to start 35 minutes ago. I'm having to
Oh.
complain.
I am happy to storytell or play. I'm just going to quickly run away and go put the food in the microwave so I can be back.
I haven't storytelled for a while. If you do want a storyteller, but I don't mind playing. Like I wanted to play today rather than storytell. So
I'm more than happy to storytell if you want to play. I take equal enjoyment in both.
I don't mind doing either.
Yeah. All I'm going to say is that I've had a lot of fun with you lovely people, and I've got one more game in me, so you people are lovely. You're awesome.
I want to go back.
Thank you for playing. While we are working it out, I'm going to quickly just have a look at how donations are looking. Good little project.
Did you see my my message as well, Andrew?
Oh, that reminds
I didn't.
me. I didn't want to click back onto the screen.
Have a look and see what you think.
Hey, AMJ.
I didn't want to click onto the stream in case I saw the Grim, but I will jump back onto the stream and stick my donation in.
Oh, of course, yeah, it shows donation names.
Hiya,
Yeah.
I mean, I think we've probably got maybe 2 more. Well, I don't know how long do you want to keep going for, Andrew?
I'm happy to keep the stream going as long as people are happy to play and stuff. I'm a little fatigued from running stuff. I'm happy to play one more, but like I say, I'm happy to keep the stream going like we did for the last one and just sort of follow a storyteller. Or if somebody wants to do player perspective, I don't mind sitting and following them as well. So I'm happy to do this one and then one more if people are up for it. And then that's going to take us up to probably about midnight or so. And some of us should probably go to bed. So, but we will we will see.
Yeah, that's roughly what I was thinking. I think another 2 games would take us up to midnight or slightly past.
Yeah.
And the official TPI stream will
Cool.
start at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
time.
Awesome. Yeah. Good little project. Donations are currently £380,442. And I know people watching the stream and playing have definitely been donating, which is amazing. Thank you so much. The link is in the chat. It's also in the video description. So that'll be there if you need to come back and check. I'll pop a couple of their links in the description as well for future reference if you need it. I'm going to remove Robbie the Rainbow from the stream as well. Poor Robbie.
Hi, Robbie.
He's lost 2 in a row now. But yeah, the other main link that I've been talking about is transactional.org.uk. Have a resources page with actions you can take, easy things that you can do if you have time. Like I say, even if you have 10 minutes, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. If you have longer, there are things you can do, like write to your MP. There's a whole bunch of stuff, templates and things like that you can use to speak to them, so on. And if you have even longer that you can dedicate, there is a whole bunch of things that you can do. There are also, I forget there are also rallies taking place around the country, still going on, being posted by, I forget.
Is it What the Trans?
What the Trans, yeah. What the Trans, I'll put that link in as well. There are still rallies and protests happening around the country. If there's one happening anywhere near you, please consider going and showing your support. But do be careful if you are going out in public and doing this. At the Newcastle rally 3 or 4 weeks ago, the police were, let's just say, being their usual police selves, and making life occasionally difficult for people. So if you are out and about, do keep safe, but do what you can. It is all appreciated and needed.
On a personal level, I just want to say thanks for doing all this.
Oh, no problem. It's
Same.
absolutely not a problem at all. Anything that we can do to help, to support the community, to show that. I mean, let's be honest. The transphobes on the long run will not win. It's times are difficult and tough, and it's going to get worse. And we all need to support each other and help each other see through this. We all need the community. One of the reasons that we decided on doing a Clocktower stream is that this community is just incredibly inclusive and brilliant and supportive, as we've seen from people who have turned up for this stream, from people who when no one, we're just a bunch of people up in Newcastle who get together and play Clocktower. So it's amazing that we've had this many people just give up their time to come along and show their support and be just lovely and beautiful and donate. So thank you everybody for coming along. Also, big thank you as well. Everyone should give to Rob for arranging a lot of this. One of the reasons, Rob and Housie particularly, I want to give a shout out. One of the reasons that so many people found out about this was through their efforts of promoting it through their own communities and things like that. Without them, it probably would have just been me and a handful of lovely people, but nowhere near as many as what we've got. So it's been an amazing effort by them. Thank you especially to Rob for sticking around for pretty much all day as well. He's great.
I'm just gonna step out so that one of the spectators can play.
Fair enough. Yeah, if there are more people who want to jump in, I am happy to again step out my seat. If I would rather have other people get a chance to play.
We can add more people if you want.
Cool. Okay.
We're not at 15 yet, are we?
We're 13 by the looks of it.
Rob, add 2 seats.
Cool.
Will do.
While you're doing that, I will add more wine to my glass.
Okay, with more wine being added to glasses, we as the storytellers must come and ask: do you guys want a slightly more bonkers game?
Yes.
Are we playing Wheel Buffet?
Okay. Me and Rob are gonna go chat and
we may do Wheel Buffet at some point.
This involves heretic or atheist.
Wizard. Clearly, what we need is a wizard.
We'll see.
Wizard.
I have a very fun meme Legion atheist script I've always wanted to try out at some point. It's
I
not
was
intended to be
running,
taken seriously for the
just
record.
Last night I was running some teensy games and we found a teensy script with wizard on it and it was just pure chaos. I had when I put a wizard in, the wizard wished for the demon to become an atheist, and all of a sudden it was an atheist game with a storyteller's marionette.
Oh my goodness, that's fantastic.
It was wild. It was my sibling too that had pulled the wizard token. So it's just like, yes, sibling plotting. So I went and like the night after that happened, when I was picking, kills to simulate a demon, I woke up, the wizard was like, hey, who are we framing? What are we doing since you're my marionette now?
Here we go. We got wizard.
I don't want to spoil anybody's wizard wishes, but the one that I want to do, that I've been threatening to do in public, is to wish for nominations to be, or executions to be carried out according to musical chairs.
Hell yeah, that's bold to ban. Hell yeah.
Every round you remove a chair.
Wait, there's like
someday I'm gonna do it.
Game of I think you're the demon, so I'm just gonna try to zone you off of the chairs.
Basically, yeah.
If there's a Kazali, bring me in, boss. Like, I can be the most suspicious player and still get away with it. I was ruined by the last game. Like, everyone knew I was bullshitting and I got away with that.
I have so many wizard wishes stockpiled.
I'm gonna Kazali Luke into the wizard because I know that would be his worst nightmare.
Hello, everybody.
Please.
we are just wanting to check. This is the script we're going to go with. If you guys are all happy, as my regular players, including Andrew and Nat, will be able to attest. I have ran this script several times, totally successfully, and it's never gone wrong whatsoever.
Yeah,
Yay!
we're good. We're so excited for this.
No, Ninja was so disgusted that they left in horror.
Can I claim Medavius, please?
Okay.
No.
All good.
I was gonna request a script with alchemist and wizard for more chaos. To be honest, but
I
for
can
this-
I can only accept so much chaos, and two
Oh, okay.
wizards is too many.
No, it's either plague
Right.
doctors here to
I
give you
am-
a wizard
Fair
wish.
enough.
I am gonna go and we're gonna go and quickly build the grim then. If you guys are all happy,
we do
Please.
we do also have an amnesia. Just saying. Anyway.
Plague doctor, storyteller, wizard wish. Get in there.
I just want dueling wizards. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Oh, Ninja! Hello,
I mean,
darling. How are you?
there could be a very generous wizard out there that wishes for everyone to get wishes.
I have thought that thought, but
No offense, I played a game on Saturday where we had an impressive game where we had a wizard, an alchemist wizard, and a cannibal alchemist wizard, and it was just absolute bloody chaos.
I ran a game, my first game running a script. I didn't put wizard in directly, but I put in a plague doctor. So when the plague doctor died, I got the wizard wish and decided that 3 random players would get wizard wishes, was my wish. Proceeded to roll a good player who wished to know who one of their enemies was, so I showed them one of the minions. Then proceeded to get that minion who wished to be the demon. And then the 3rd player wished to be immortal. They were a good player, so I took away their ability to dominate.
Sorry.
The joy of this was there had already, before this happened, there had already been a Fangu jump. So the Fangu jumped that night, and I had woken up the starting outsider, turned Fangu, told them, "You're the demon." Had to also wake them up for ability because the other minion was a boffin. And then the boffin wished to be the demon, so I swapped their roles, woke them both up, was like, "You're the other role now." And then because of the first wizard wish pointing to the now demon, I decided the cost of that was that
Hello.
the
Sorry, everybody. I don't mean to interrupt, but it's just so we can get this game on the go. Oh, I am. Okay. Sorry. To the person who just messaged me, I'm sorry. Deal with it. Right. With that, we are going to put you guys to sleep. We are going to go and start a chat. We are going to come to you in person for this because this is always more fun for us.
Yay!
Right.
I'm sorry.
Just to make it clear as well, the way I tend to run Wizard, all I'm going to ask is I will take Wizard wishes. I am happy to do most things, especially with it being online and stream and for charity. If a wizard wish is made at night, I will go and visit the wizard, and I will say your wish is granted if the wizard makes a wish. I may also say it regardless of that. During the day, if anyone says, I wish blah, 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 I will say your wish is granted. As the actual wizard, I will come and visit you at some point. I will come and drag you into a chat. I will tell you things, like I basically will like go over like the cost and stuff with you once we've confirmed that. I will also let you know when your wish is going to take from effect from. This is so you don't turn around and go and tell your demon, I wish for your immortality, and they go, cool, let's go get me nommed. And then we turn around and go, hey, that starts from tomorrow. Cool. With that, has anyone got any questions about this script?
Yeah, can I have another token, please?
No.
Yeah, you seem to have mistakenly given me a non-wizard token. I don't understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is not Upsall Wizards.
Kazali? Kazali, anyone?
Okay.
I know you thought wizards.
It's fine. I'm the wizard. Tell me what your wish is going to be.
All we need is for whoever is the wizard to wish for more wizards.
Yeah.
Evening.
Oh, Oh God, how has Rob left the? Sorry, Rob. Hey,
all right. No, I'm good.
Andrew.
Hello.
We are devious, mean storytellers.
What have you done?
You are, in fact, I know you see the steward token. Unfortunately, your eyesight must not be right. We are forcing you to be the Kazali.
Oh, you beautiful, beautiful people.
So we are doing this for the sake of charity and goodwill. We are giving you the Kazali token out of the kindness of our hearts. This is not a bit or anything like that. But with that, I need to now know who your evil team is going to be.
How many? Oh, we've got 15, so I'm getting 3 evil players. Ooh.
So I will first of all start off by saying, and I don't think this is me trying to influence you or do anything that you wouldn't do yourself.
Oh, go
Who
ahead.
is your wizard going to be?
Ooh, that's a good question, because I don't know many of these players. Who do we think?
Now, there is a player that
Yeah.
you know, and we know, and we think would be really fun for being the wizard.
I don't want to make Luke the wizard.
That is not who I was thinking.
Oh, you thinking Kayla?
I was 100% thinking.
I was thinking Kayla. Let's make Kayla the wizard.
Fantastic. This is
Hell
for the sake
yes.
of charity.
Hell yes.
Cool. Right, who else are we going? And with
let's go. Let's bring. You know what? Sol flies under the window, under the radar very well. So I'm going to bring Sol in as the poisoner.
Oh, good choice.
Yeah.
And please make your final choice.
And then let's go completely out of. Oh, you know what? I was Dockerson's minion the other day. Let's return the favor and make her. Do I want a boffin ability? I think I probably do. Yeah, let's make Dockerson the boffin, please.
Character, they are now the boffin. Okay, cool. With that, I will ask you to please leave so I can go and update your minions.
Cool.
I'm really sorry that this night is going to take me a while to get through because I now have to do all of the things that I usually
No problem.
would do.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Andrew.
Thank you.
Cheers now.
The wizard and swapped, and the wizard became the amnesiac. I was woken up, told who the other minions were, put to sleep, woken up again and told I was now an evil amnesiac, and then had no idea what was going on for the rest of the game.
Oh, was that Catherine in the very first game?
Yep, immediately picked me, took the wizard off me,
and then immediately wished to know what the hell was going on. So they made her the evil widow, which did not help.
Yeah.
Genuinely don't want this fucking token.
Yeah.
Like this one isn't actually a red one.
Hi, Dockerson.
Hey.
Don't say anything. Please don't speak. Dockerson, 1, we have to inform you, you are the boffin.
Well...
Second thing we have to inform you, you both know that you have, Andrew, you have the investigator ability.
Okay.
Andrew, Dockerson, could you please leave the chat for me?
Right back.
Andrew, we are here to inform you. You have seen a boffin between Dockerson and Luke 4.
Hell yeah. You know what? I believe it.
Cool. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
My wizard wish was to become the off-script psychopath, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. I think it's still rude, though.
Like, I've been a minion twice in a row. I'm a minion again. Why would you kill me?
Yeah. It's rude.
The off-script poppy grower has confused me.
Just so everybody's aware, I have wished that pineapple is legally recognized as an adequate topping for pizza. And my wish has been granted.
Right, so Andrew's going to get murdered easily.
I think
I'm gonna actually wish for my demon to get to kill Night 1, but it's just Andrew.
I think the cost is gonna be that pizza is now banned, like at all.
Let's just do this as a quick straw poll. Hands up who agrees that Andrew's wish is fine and should go through. Hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah, shit.
6 is not enough to make a majority. Thank you very much.
Wait, no, put the hands back. I'm putting evil reminder tokens down.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Even
I'm
that
being
is not
dragged into
enough.
this.
That's not enough.
I had nothing to do with this.
To be honest, I wasn't listening. I just put my hand up because we were voting for something. Didn't hear the wish. I'm just like, whatever. I support you. Whatever bad thing it is. Whatever.
Full pineapple on pizza. So...
Oh, I don't care. I don't give a shit about that.
A cult has not been formed.
There are way worse things you could put on a pizza. People just get really stuck on pineapple.
Doxon and AMG, I'm going to say this now.
What?
When we go Demon's Wake, if we go for pizza, and if either of you order pineapple on the pizza, same as you, Jeremiah, I am going to cry. I'm actually going to cry.
What?
I will walk out of the restaurant.
Key.
I
What
love
if-
pineapple on pizza.
Key,
Go on.
what if I order pizza and pineapple? Is that allowed?
So you have pineapple separately, then you can do what you want. But if it's baked
No,
all
no, no,
together,
no. Upside down, like pineapple upside down cake. So you've got pineapple and then pizza.
Yeah, like a big pizza wedge shape
the
of
difference
pineapple.
between cake and pizza because the dough's separate. Separate. Because the one's separate. I can't talk. What's going on?
I know this.
I need to
Are you
read
okay?
it. I don't know, Ninja. I don't know. This pineapple talk is
believe
making me
that.
feel a little bit queasy. No.
Separate.
It's like, what is it?
Makes a lot of sense.
Cyprus.
Oh yeah, look, separate. Look at him. But no, look, it's no. Like, I mean, don't run. Like, I'm currently drinking orange and pineapple squash, so I like pineapple and stuff. It's not. It does not belong on a pizza.
It does belong on a pizza, though. You're just wrong.
I mean,
yeah, why doesn't it belong on a pizza though?
Why does it? I'll tell you what. Let's put strawberries on. Let's put strawberries on with pepperoni.
You already
Yeah, but,
technically have
like-
a fruit. You already have tomato paste on there.
Yeah.
Like, if you believe pineapple doesn't go on pizza, you're going to say that
Thank
sweet
you.
and salted
Right.
popcorn doesn't go together.
Just saying. I'm not going to repeat the exact words, but I'm going to say that a good friend of ours, Mr. Spod, has said, you have my full support. F pineapple, you tell them. Thank you, Spod. Thank you, babe. You know that I'm right, because pineapple sucks. I'm sorry. I love you all, but no. If Spod's on my side, we know we're good together. Thank you.
Well, we only have your word that Spawn's on your side. Anything could be the truth.
Are you trying to call me a liar?
No, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying we don't know for a fact what Spawn thinks. Spawn certainly hasn't messaged me on Discord to confirm. I cannot confirm or deny.
Ballad of Spot 7 can only talk once per game and chose to speak about pineapple on pizza.
Right, I am going to put this. Right, I'm going to send you.
It wishes that Key has to be mad that pineapple belongs on pizza.
Oh, please, I hope so.
I will. No, Andrew, I'm just coming for you now, babe. But like me and you are going to be like,
Oh.
I don't know what I am yet, Key. Let me talk to Eggy day one, and then I'll see if I'm okay to get tunneled on. Hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah, you definitely will be okay to be tunneled on. I can
Okay,
tell you
yeah,
that.
then it's fine, Key. Go ahead. That's fine. Apparently. My lawyer says it's okay, so I support it.
Have you ever had the dessert pizzas?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're very good.
Some of them are
I
good,
could
some of them
definitely
are
see
not so
strawberries on
good.
those.
I've had a
strawberries
12-inch
sometimes.
Biscoff pizza before now. My
I'm
God.
not a fan of the mix of the flavor of the pizza pastry with the seed. Here where I live, like sweet pizzas are very common, but I don't like them.
Spot has screenshotted the text from when he sent that to Key to me.
Told you. See? Thank you.
Well, now I know.
So Colin also agrees. Pineapple is a hard pass for me. See, it's true. Look, it's fine. Look, it's fine. I'm going to create the pineapple avoision.
Aversion?
Aversion. No, avoision. No, the Pineapple Pizza Avoision Society. The PP.
E.
That's what I'm saying. The PP Society, that sounds wrong.
You might want to change that.
PP Society,
Reason.
that's awesome.
You may want to change the abbreviation.
But then you'd just be the
I would
Planet
like to
Pizza
find the
Society.
PP code, please.
Should have come up with an acronym that was PPAP, just for pen, pineapple, apple, pen.
Pineapple, apple, pen.
I have an apple. I have pineapple.
Ah,
Apple,
Can I nominate Key?
Bring it.
No, see,
Babe,
I'm
bring
with
it.
Key, but also like
Don't worry,
I am
Key.
under threat of
We'll
violence.
speak. You'll be the one person I tell the truth to in this game.
Oh, I'm not. So just to clarify, right. So just to clarify, there are certain in the group that I don't generally play with. There are people that I just go for when they're evil, even if they're good or evil. You are now at the top of my list now, Andrew. Just saying, you're at the top of my list. You're even above. So people that know, people above Dockerson, above Fitz, above Spod. You are my person. That you are yeah.
You're
above Lima?
Yeah, even above. You know what? I would backstab Andrew before I did Lima now. That's how bad this is. Andrew, you've made an enemy in me, babe. We're going for it. Dance up in the middle of town square, dancing like Stifler did with that random dude in American Pie 3. American Pie the
Wow,
Wedding.
that's a deep cut.
Key is full of deep cuts.
What was that? Sorry, Ninja.
I said you're full of deep cuts.
I am. I'm deep.
You have a lot of references.
I'm deep, like a deep pan pizza. That's how deep I am. Boom.
Pineapple or?
Oh, piss off.
Just trying to clarify. I just want to understand.
Just to clarify, yeah, and if you're talking about pizza, it has to be Domino's. Just Domino's is the best. Just end off.
Domino's is your peak pizza?
Papa John's is so much nicer than
trash
Domino's,
take.
but I haven't tried enough.
I can't accept any of them, but I think that's because if I did, my partner would murder me as an Italian American. They would just kill me.
Oh, it's fine. Just cook food one night for them. Done. And just put pineapple on it. There you go.
No.
I already am staunchly against pineapple on pizza. So it just, it helps.
Pineapple belongs on a pizza. That's the reason it's on this planet in the first place.
Yeah, that's what it was invented for.
Things can be invented for evil. Need I remind people that generative AI exists?
I have some hot takes about Gen AI.
I mean, ChatGPT believes that glue belongs on a pizza, so yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Chat believes that the word banana has 3 ends.
Oh, yeah. No, that one's true.
The shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N.
I've actually been able to use GPT somewhat positively, but I'm not generating art or anything. I use it for text, and it's somewhat helpful to just speed my life up.
See,
my life in 2 pieces. This is my ChatGPT.
Hello, everybody. We are terribly sorry that we have kept you so long. We would just like to make one statement before we wake you up. You are all lying asleep in your bed when you hear your wish is granted.
There it is.
Welcome back to the town square. You have discovered that during the night, myself and Rob have died. We would like you to go figure it out. Go and enjoy.
Storyteller, can I do this publicly as a test? I wish to.
Funny, because take it as a compliment, because I know you'll be an excellent poisoner. Who is poisoned, by the way?
Ninja.
Lovely. Poison. Kayla's the wizard, so that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
And Dockerson is the boffin. I have the investigator ability. Guess what I saw? I saw that there's a boffin. And I'm going to have to try and sit on it because there's a cannibal on the script. So I don't want to just come out and just be, I'm the investigator, because people are going to say, let's sacrifice you to the cannibal. And also Key wants to kill me. So this could go south very, very quickly.
Let's hope it was a powerful wish.
I hope it was really good. I hope the wish is that Andrew can't be killed. We'll find out. Thanks all. Bye. Who am I going to talk to? Nope. Nope. Oh, hang on. Oh, I need to refresh. Right. I think I'm back. Oh, hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm okay. Am I your marionette?
Unfortunately, no. It's not on the script.
That's a shame. You must be something else then. What do you fancy sharing?
I'm just going to hard claim because I'm spent. I'm the steward. I'm going to keep my ping quiet for a few days.
Okie dokie. Likewise, I will tell you I'm an investigator, but I'm going to keep my pings secret because I want to speak to these people and see how they react. I'll
cool.
Reveal all.
Thanks for the claim.
No problem. Cheers.
Jeremiah's making a wizard wish. Everyone note that.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
You have 10 seconds to tell me why we shouldn't kill you.
Because I'm a good boy.
That's just what a bad boy would say.
I mean, yeah, but also I feel like I'm not good at lying if I am a bad boy, so...
That's what I'm relying on. You can just tell me which minion you are. I already know.
I don't even know what minions are on the sheet.
I think you know at least one. Spy. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna put you down as boffin.
Can I give you some actual things?
You can. I'd rather that, yeah.
I've been saying farmer, mayor, and steward.
Farmer, mayor, steward. Okay.
Would you like to share anything?
I have already shared everything.
What?
Told you. I know you're the boffin.
Okay, sure.
Have fun. Bye.
Right, okay. Still need...
Aha.
Still... Right, here.
Right. Here we go. Right.
Right. So, who are you and what do you do?
Who am I? Who are you?
I'm the Fangu.
Excellent. I'm an outsider. Do you want to jump to me?
Fabulous. Awesome, yeah.
Cool.
So my evil team is Dockerson,
Mhm.
Jeremiah... Dockerson. So Dockerson is the boffin who has given me the savant. Jeremiah is the poisoner.
Mm-hmm.
And Fake Josh is the wizard who has not yet used their ability.
How do you know? How did you get Doxson as boffin? Genuine question.
Because they told me that they were the boffin.
Oh, well, that solves my investigator ping. Cool. Let's kill Dockerson.
I mean, no, I'm going to jump to you.
Oh, you're going to jump to me? Okay, yeah, no, but I am the investigator who's seen Dockerson as the boffin.
Ah, right. You're not mutating at the thought of, yeah.
Absolutely. I would never mutate. Anyway.
Okay, awesome.
Cool. Lovely.
Mud?
Screw you!
Oh, and you too.
Eggy, I'm sorry. The gong is my god, and I respect my gods.
I don't. It's more fun disrespecting the gong.
Oh no, not the wizard making a wish.
Has anyone else made wishes just for fun?
Yeah, I went to become a vizier, and it didn't work. So...
Oh, your wish has been granted.
Did anyone's character change in the night?
Yeah, Kazali minions, can you out yourself, please?
Yeah. No, I mean, I might as well do the thing for fun, just to see if I got a wish somehow.
Do it.
Test it. All right. I'd like to claim psychopath and kill Sol, please.
Okay, well that didn't work.
That's cool. That's fine. As a laugh, I wished for everyone to have the psychopath ability.
I don't think Ruby's is Dribbles is here.
I can't hear them at all.
I can't hear
Who
you.
the hell is printing?
If you're talking, Drew, we can't hear you.
Was that Andrew who was printing?
I'll send them a message.
Your wish is my command. Or your wish has been granted. What was the word that was said?
Oh, that's a good point.
I think
What
it was
was
your wish
what were
has
the
been
exact words that we used?
I think it was you wake up in the night and hear your wish is granted. Is basically that.
Was it your wish is
anyway, I guess-
granted or your wish has been granted? That's actually an important distinction.
Can you say something again, Rob? I think I heard you.
Hello.
I hear Rob.
Hello.
I can
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
Rob.
I can hear.
Yeah, just while Drew is getting sorted out, we'll go around the hands. So Eggy first.
Could I get a storyteller consult, please?
Of course you can.
We'll go make that wizard wish.
Yeah.
Turns out your wish has been granted is a mez phrase. And we're all
Yeah.
about to become evil.
Yeah. Or just I wish. It is a mess phrase.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
now.
Yep, I'm back. Cool. Fantastic. Right.
Please noticed 3 of avatars here have little mastermind hats.
Yeah, it's
All
'cause-
therein.
Okay, I
Yeah.
went to go get my fisherman advice for the day. It wasn't very helpful, put it that way.
All right, Drew is sorted out. Bear with us slightly longer.
Rob, the exact
Yes.
phrasing was your wish has been granted? But you said
As far as I can remember, yes.
Okay. I'll explain later why I think is important.
Sure.
But not today.
Excellent. Sorry. With that, I'm going to go to hands very quickly. Andrew?
I would like to claim amnesiac and say trans rights are human rights.
Excellent. Your wish has been granted. Trans rights are human rights. That was not a wish. Yummy.
I'd like to try and make a wish that I gain the Serenova's ability from starting tonight.
Fantastic. Your wish has been granted. Fake Josh.
I'd like to wish that every time anyone uses an ability, it targets them instead.
Fantastic. Your wish has been granted. Eggy.
I would like to wish that pineapple has to be on every single pizza. That is all.
Your wish is granted, and across the land, every single pizza has pineapple on it inexplicitly, no matter what anyone does. Point to key.
My hand is a nomination, my dear ST.
Fantastic. Let's open noms.
I would like to nominate Andrew. So, Andrew, this should come as no surprise. You knew this was coming.
Yep.
So, you knew it was coming. There are 3 reasons why this is coming. First of all, I cannot live in a world where pineapple is on pizza. I'm sorry, babe. It just can't happen. Secondly, your glasses I still want, and I will find where they're from because they are absolutely fabulous. And yes. And thirdly, you sort of called me out. So, I'm going to call you out. I still want to do a dance-off in the middle of this town square. I'm thinking like either Saturday Night Fever-esque or Strictly Come Dancing-esque and have like people vote on it. And I think that would be awesome to do. But I also think you're evil. So I think let's go for some drinks. Let's have some cake. but let's kill you as well. Thank you very much. Yay!
Point one, you can't litigate pineapple out of existence no matter how much you try. Pineapple will still exist no matter what. It will always be here, whether you want it or not. Point two, I can literally send you the link to Vision Express for my glasses, and you can buy them for yourself. They're very cheap. Point three, I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, we'll have a dance off, but can't do that if I'm dead.
Dance on the swings.
Pertinent. You might not be able to litigate pineapple out of existence, but it can certainly go extinct.
Yeah, no, we just execute the farmer, and there's no more.
Yeah, we need more votes. We need to send them to dance for
not-
hemp and jig.
Did you not hear that? Any time a pizza is made, pineapple just appears on it. 7 is not enough.
Doesn't mean pineapple can't go extinct.
I'm just gonna test. Can I push for execution through, please?
No.
Okay, cool. The wish was not everyone gets wishes. It was worth a test drive.
How it is on the wizard's part.
Andrew, that seems to be a hand.
Can I nominate Dockerson, please?
You would like to nominate you. Fantastic. Tell us why.
There's an evil ping pointing at Dockerson being a boffin.
Dockerson.
Yeah, this is fine. I don't mind dying.
That's a lot of hands.
We need a lot of votes to actually get it on.
Yeah.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, we just
Dockerson
got it.
on the block with 9. Still taking nominations. Anne, what would you like to do?
Could I nominate Eggy, please?
You are going to nominate you. Go for it.
If they are what they claim to be, then good cannibal food.
Feeding a cannibal is not going to work. That is all. Especially a dead cannibal.
Oh, Eggy, you're gonna die in the night now.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I've got another claim of cannibal on the ground. And that's not what you said to me.
3 is not enough.
What?
Final call for nominations.
It is what I said to you, Dockerson.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.5. Only joking, 1. Dockerson, you have been executed on the crimes of being a demon and die.
Boffin, actually.
No. In this town, we only execute people for the crimes of being a demon. If you use it for your own exterior motives, that's on you. Andrew, we are here to first of all fix a grave storyteller mistake. We forgot to give you your bluffs.
Oh, you did.
We are terrible like that. We are here to tell you your bluffs are recluse, steward, or investigator.
I don't even have the bluff tab on my stream. It's disappeared.
That happens. The next thing I need to do is I need to ask, who are you going to kill?
Hang on, can I just make a pencil note of that? Not that I'm using it. What was it? It was recluse.
Recluse, steward, and investigator.
Yeah, well, I knew two of those anyway. Yeah,
exactly.
Well, it's good just to keep in mind, just in case, because people are claiming stuff, and I have no memory.
Yeah.
I don't know how to be a demon. This is gonna go disastrously wrong. Hope the wizard wish is good. Didn't even speak to the wizard.
I think you'll be fine. At least
you'll be okay.
Yeah. I've only spoken to a couple of people, and this was claiming steward, which I know is wrong. Eggy's indicating savant or amni, but Sol is good, so if that's true, they might poison them. I don't know. I could be bluffing. So I might leave them alive and take a punt on just someone random, or you could just tell me who's the best player to kill. I wish to know who are the best people to kill.
You learned the name Andrew Venus.
Cool. I will kill Andrew Venus, please. Let's kill Eggy.
Fantastic.
So that is sarcastic, fantastic.
No, that's all good. Thank you very much.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the notice on the bluffs. Actually, I don't need them. Let's be real. We're locked into investigator now, so I'm gonna actually just change that back blue, obviously, because I'm a good investigator. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Hello, everybody. We would like to come and let you know, unfortunately, you didn't get the demon. The game has not ended, and Eggy has died as a consequence of it.
Why am I not surprised?
Dang.
Off you pop.
Oh, buddy. Can anyone hear me? I can't hear anything.
Hello.
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 Hello. Am I talking?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes. Oh.
Hello.
Buddy, you're gonna have to bail me out. I need a good wizard wish. No, I need a good wizard wish. Basically, yeah. Key is just onto me already. I know. What is it? What is it? What have you done?
All of the. It's not helpful for you. all of the minions have the Virgin's ability if nominated by townsfolk.
Fuck yes.
And the cost is that every outsider also has a Virgin ability if nominated by a minion.
Ah, shit.
So I've gone and told Sol to Wendernecken.
Hilarious.
Done that? What's going on?
I don't know. I was just a little Kazali who wanted to have some fun. Dockerson gave me investigator ability, and then with that investigator ability, I saw Dockerson as the boffin, which is unfortunate. But no.
Can I just? I need to come in here while
Yeah.
while you two are here. I just need to, Michaela, just to let you know, I had nothing to do with you becoming the wizard whatsoever. I made no suggestions.
Yeah. Drew is at least culpable. Drew is more culpable for this than I am. Let's just say, for reasons that I will disclose at the end of the game.
I was like,
Never happens. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see how this goes.
oh, we got it. It's gonna be fine, bud.
It's gonna be fine. Yeah, we'll have fun. Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, make me look bad. Love it. Okay, bye.
Cool. Bye.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, I want to speak to AMG.
Hello. How we doing?
We're doing good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I am fairly sure we've got a minion. Judging by my
Yes.
pings. Yeah.
Oh, are you the investigator, are you?
I am either the investigator or I have spoken to an investigator. There was actually also another ping on Dockerson, which came from Dockerson apparently going up to Key and saying, I am the boffin. So that kind of helped that.
How would we get confused about their evil team?
It's insane. Anyway, yeah, that's basically what I've got. What are you comfortable sharing?
I'm a non-waking townsfolk, so
Non-waking
Savant down through to Mare.
Right, on through to Mayor. Okay, cool. If you're the Mayor, let's go for Mayor win.
Yep, I'd be game. I
Cool.
want to speak to AMG. They have really interesting info.
No worries, go ahead. I'm so sorry. to be fair,
it's better than you.
To be fair, I spoke to Key, and Key was like, "Well, I know Dockerson's the boffin because she said she's the boffin." So I was like, "Well, I've got an investigator ping."
Bluffs?
Bluffs. You have steward or recluse.
Is farmer a bluff?
Farmer's not a bluff. I think there's a chance that Luke is farmer because he was the other investigator ping. He gave farmer and mayor and steward.
Ninja's the cannibal.
Ninja's the
didn't come up
cannibal.
last night. I told Ninja I was the farmer. If you kill Ninja and then claim that you're farmer, then
Ooh.
it's dodgy.
It's
or
real
get
dodgy.
told.
It's real dodgy. Have you heard the
Kayla.
wizard wish?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea how this is going to go. We'll see about that. I probably will kill the cannibal, get them out the way though. And we'll see.
All right, no worries.
Lovely. Thank you.
Okay, so you're evil. Andrew, I'm not on the bandwagon. You're not evil.
Oh, so
hello.
Hello. How are you doing? I just heard Key say I'm not evil, which is a turn for the unexpected.
You're not evil, and then they go like, "Yeah, you're evil."
Yeah, he's still going to nominate me, isn't he? I wish never brought this stupid pineapple thing up. I'm fairly sure Dockerson was the boffin.
Dockerson was the Are you claiming to be the investigator?
Am I the investigator, or I have heard from an investigator? The second reason I think Dockerson is the boffin is because apparently she went up to Key and said, "Hello, I am the boffin." So there's that. Quickly, what are you, or what are you sharing?
Town crier or fortune teller?
Town crier, fortune teller. Lovely. Thank you.
You certainly can.
I think time.
All I will say is evil did kill a cannibal in the night, which is rough for good.
Your wish has been granted.
It's worth a try. I'm trying to test the potential of what the wizard wish was.
Eggy, your hand is raised.
Hey, can I also get a storyteller consult, please?
You certainly can.
Whoops.
Where did you go, Luke?
I accidentally clicked over into one of the. I think it was like the tower or
Very nice.
something.
Your wish has been
Yeah.
granted.
Drew,
Yes?
can I wish I was alive again?
Your wish has been granted.
I just tried that in a private and I'm not alive.
Damn it.
I'm sad.
Drew?
Yes.
Can I wish that the first person the Dockerson talks to is executed?
Your wish has been
What?
granted.
Thank you.
Fake Josh, your hand is up.
Thank you. I'd just kind of like to ask the group in general, does anyone have any information or thoughts on if and where poisoning might be floating about?
No,
I
but
think-
can somebody nominate Key, please?
I think there could be poisoning around, from what I've heard.
Can I wish for Dockerson to be alive, please?
Your wish has been granted.
Okay, why are we being told that every single time somebody tries to make a wish?
But
Well, that was said at the start of the game.
Because otherwise I'd be confirming whether someone was a wizard or not.
Fair, Drew just said at the start of the game, so.
Yeah.
So, a nomination's open, my dearest T.
Nominations are in fact open.
I would like to nominate Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, up there. Fantastic. There you go.
Right, okay, so I was told that there was a wizard wish where I was witch cursed. So that is good that I'm not witch cursed. Thank God for that. Secondly, Jeremiah has claimed something to me, which they know if they claim to me, I get very angry. And thirdly, and more importantly, if you rearrange the words Jeremiah, you get Hayam Erija. And we all know that in ancient Brummy, this means Jeremiah is evil, therefore must die. Thank you.
I cannot.
Convincing
Salt.
There is no defense to that, is there?
He's got you banged to rights there.
It's the famous Jeremiah also spells I am evil if you're dyslexic.
Just to clarify, I'm not a Brummy, I'm a Yam Yam. Just to clarify, I'm not from Birmingham.
Oh, why do you drop? Come on.
Can I nominate Key, please?
Yeah, sorry. Who was that?
Jeremiah.
And you would like to nominate?
Key.
There you go. Sorry about that.
I can't come up with as good as a defense as or good as an accusation as Key can for me, but I think this is a good kill from what they claimed.
Key?
There's a word I'm looking for. No. Thank you.
Ah, you got me.
Yeah. Nah.
I actually think he's evil though, so.
I'll put him on it.
What? Oh.
Oh, interesting.
You think I'm evil? Then get rid of me. Sorted.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
I'm not convinced you're evil anymore.
Just to clarify, I'll be tick boot. Yes, Josh?
If there... I can imagine reasons why you might be okay with dying. There is a chance there is more in play if you have additional reasons to want dying than are obvious.
Okay. I mean, I'm happy not to die, but I'm also happy to die. I mean, in all fairness, I think Jeremiah's evil, but we all think I'm evil. So, I mean, I need to lift it off my demon that I put it on, right?
Sorry, I see a hand up. Dust Noir?
No, it's me.
It's sorry, Ellie.
Ellie will nominate Snake Dan.
Snake Dan. There they are. Cool. There you go.
I can't really describe my experience. We had a conversation, and it was incredibly strange. I wasn't convinced of the information. I think Snake Dan's response from memory was to just laugh. So I don't know. I can't read them. They're either the most sus townsfolk imaginable, or evil players having way too much fun with it this game.
I really wish I wasn't evil, having way too much fun with it this game. I'm an ongoing info role, guys. Please. I have been claiming things other than my role to people to try and have some safety. If you kill me, you kill me. I'll out my info after. I just think there are better kills.
I mean, I'm down to leave it for another day. I don't think it's urgent, but I just wanted it to be out there.
I socially trust Dan.
I've never played with Dan before, so I don't know their socials.
Egg Dan can tell you that I'm just kind of weird.
It doesn't seem like Town is convinced that anyone else is worth killing.
I'm not suspicious, I'm just autistic.
I'd like to nominate Dusk Noir, please.
Nominate Dusk Noir. Fantastic. There you go.
So I have feelings in the back of my head and reasons that I think Key might actually be a bad kill. Dusk Noir, from what I've learned from speaking to them, doesn't strike me as someone who should be too caring about dying. So I would rather pull it off of Key onto Dusk.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't have a huge problem with dying. I think Key is the mutant, considering they're happy enough to die. They put their own hand up, and the death will let them be able to say that.
If you're a mutant, it's better to claim it and be
Sorry,
executed
can I
now.
be pertinent? So just to clarify, if I hadn't put my hand up, it would have drawn. So I'd rather have someone on the block than it being drawn though, because so I would have made it 6. So therefore it would have been 6 on Jeremiah, 6 on me. So that's why I did it as well.
If you are the mutant, it's better to do it now, because then you're confirming yourself is good. Instead of claiming a mutant when you're already dead and then can't prove it.
I'm not a mutant.
Trying to use mutant to confirm yourself best. He just isn't.
I'm not a type of player. I'm not a mutant. Okay, I'm the recluse, I'm the play doctor, I'm the mutant, I'm the puzzle master, blah, 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 blah.
I would like to say that the day will end in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Points of Key is executed and dies.
And the game's over. Oh, yeah.
The game is over and the pineapples have won.
No,
not as long as I live.
AMG. The next time you come to Wolverhampton, darling, Doom will be had. Doom will be yours. Doom. No. Why do I sense that when we go on to like Dean's Wake, whatever, I'm just gonna be presented with pineapples wherever I go. Yeah.
AMG, can we have a chat tomorrow?
Sure, yeah.
Thanks.
Just can we have a chat tomorrow? Because I want to try and ascertain where you're at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. We could have a 3-way if you like.
Well, yay.
If AMG's down.
I mean, I might not be as forthcoming with stuff in a 3-party.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's okay.
I can allude.
It's fine. I'll just be left behind like always. It's fine. I know I'm not wanted. It's fine. Oh. I will go and read my
I want to know something, and then I'm happy for Kate to join.
Okay, yeah.
Oh right, I see what's going on here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just the tertiary wheel in your bicycle. Oh,
I don't think you should put up with that.
The front wheel in my
No,
Hello.
Hello, Andrew. How are you feeling?
My brain is fried. Kayla told me what the wizard wish was, and I sort of vaguely remembered it, and then
It's okay. We are constantly on edge of this wish.
Are you allowed to remind me what it was? Since she did tell
No.
me. No, that's fine. I'll get it from her again. Or chat will tell me. I remember it's something to do with virgin nonsense and minions and stuff. I'm trying to stay out of it.
Chat, feel free to remind Andrew. That is totally fine,
Cool.
especially if you manage to somewhat misremember it yourselves and inform Andrew slightly incorrectly. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that would be very funny.
Our chat is full of wonderful people who would never do that to you, Andrew. Andrew, who would you like to kill?
I think we're going to kill Ninja today, please.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
And what? You know what? Let's ask Copilot. See what Copilot says. Copilot's just dead on me. Thank you.
You're asking if Copilot likes pina coladas?
No, I'm going to say Copilot. Does pineapple belong on a pizza? What does Copilot say? It's thinking about it. More on this story later. Wow, he basically is giving me both sides.
You could just tell it to make a decision.
Ooh, seat 7.
I've just told it that, Josh. I don't think it's going to like it. Right. Doctor,
Just have to be
no.
real Karen-y to the AIs, and they'll do what you want.
Oh, for God's sake, no. No.
Yeah.
No, Copilot, no. Oh, you. Ugh. No.
Are you alright there, Key?
Copilot doesn't agree with me. It's not fair. The Copilot says, my quote, I'm going to be the firm, yes, pineapple belongs on a pizza. This might seem like a contentious stance on some circuit, but the blend of a sweet, tangy pineapple with a savoury tomato sauce, melted cheese, and perhaps a salty ham element creates a delicious dynamic experience. It's all about breaking culinary molds and celebrating flavour innovation. In the end, it's about what delights your palate, and if you feel like a spark of excitement with that burst of tropical sweetness on your slice, then it's a creative win. What's the next unconventional flavour pairing you're curious to explore? It's
Wow.
Mocking
So,
me.
So much shade.
Proof that generative AI is evil?
Thank you. See, yes, true.
Calling your palate unadventurous.
I'm torn because it is correct, but it is also evil.
The next flavour pairing should be pizza with pineapple. Just saying.
Yeah.
Pineapple on pizza is evil. Anyone who thinks it's good should be executed on night 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, I'm going to start a petition. I'm going to start a petition. Right. Start change.org. Where is it? Change.org. Oh, Dawson, don't even go there, my love. Don't even go there. What? Imagine how much pineapple we could insert into Leah. What's a Leah? I don't get it. It's an F9 heavy. Anyway. Oh.
This is quite a long night.
Hello, everybody. On that wish for a shorter night, we will end the night by informing you that Ninja died in the night.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not surprised at that kill either.
Yeah, I mean, neither.
They were the town crier.
Yeah.
Helping them not do homework.
Interesting.
Yes.
Hello. Why is Key sus of you?
I claimed mayor to him.
Mayor. Mayor's a good role. So that's...
Yeah, I think I'm lying.
Yeah. I'm fairly convinced Dockerson was boffin, according to investigator pings, and also the fact that she said to Key, I am the boffin. She kind of confirmed that for me. So I think we're a minion down.
We did be a minion down.
Which I would have
Fair enough.
thought was just a funny bit if I didn't also have an investigator ping on her as the boffin. So I don't think we need to worry about the boffin anymore.
It kind of just feels too on the nose there, though.
It does, but also it's possible. I don't know. I will keep an eye on report back. I'll put you down as mayor for now. You are the second mayor that I've heard of, though.
That's fine. One of us is probably just, I don't know, something that doesn't want to die.
That
or
would make sense.
outsider,
Yeah.
or, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Cheers. Well, who's Dockerson talking to? Okay, but they're both dead. Saul. I'll catch up with Saul. How do? How are you holding up, buddy?
So, before you turned me into the poisoner, I was the mayor.
Oh, that's hilarious because I've got two other mayor claims from Jeremiah and Ellie. So that's
Like 5 people have claimed that they're either something or the mayor. So
actually
I think I've got most people's roles.
Excellent. Can you fill me in because I've got another soft mayor claim.
So I've got Yumi as fortune teller,
Miss Funsteller, yeah.
AMG as fisherman,
Fisherman, nice.
Luke as farmer,
Farmer, yeah, that's what I put him down as.
Dan as savant,
Right, that's savant. Okay.
and well, I've got Jeremiah as cannibal, but I don't think that's true.
Dawson said that she thought Ninja was a cannibal.
Well, town crier.
Town crier, right. Actually, yes, did say town crier. So yeah, let's go with that and put Jeremiah as savant. Okay. Who's poison? Actually, no, Jeremiah wasn't savant.
Right now, Yumi's poisoned.
Yumi's poisoned, right? Awesome. Are you going to stick with Yumi tonight, or?
Probably, yeah.
Probably. Okay, cool. I will leave Yumi alone.
Okay, but what I've been telling everyone, I've gone to almost every good player, told them that I will not be telling anyone my role throughout the duration of the game.
Cool.
But if the good team place their trust in me, we will win.
Oh, let's go for a mayor win.
Let's go for a mayor win.
Excellent. Love it. Thank you, Saul. Excellent work.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is that time of day again where we gather around in town, we talk for about 10 seconds, and then I say nominations are open, and we kill someone on the crimes of being a demon.
This is a nomination hand for when they're open.
Dust Noir, what kind of hand is that?
I just wanted to ask for a quick ST consult.
You certainly can.
And we set fire to the rain.
He only sings when he's evil.
Oh, for God's sake.
That is what he said.
He has also famously said music is shit, so.
Whoa. That is taken completely out of context, Ninja.
Did you say music is shit, Key?
Yes, but there was
Okay, great. That's it.
Music, not singing. There's a difference. Wow. Okay.
Can I nominate?
Right, nominations are open, I do believe, and Ellie had the first nom. I'm just going to quickly fake Josh. Is that a hand for noms or a hand for?
That's an info hand.
Well, let's hear the info, and then Ellie may nom.
Thank you. I'd just like to let it be known, I have reason to believe that we are in an imp or a Kazali world, and if it's a Kazali, we have a normal number of outsiders.
Fantastic. Ellie, who would you like to nominate?
Snake Den, please.
There you go.
So, yesterday I nominated Snake Den because I thought the conversation was strange. I put that down to just not playing with Snake Den. But they gave me a 2, and both of their 2 are now in hard double claims of other players on the Grim, so I have even more reason to not believe them. I feel like we can do this, and if it goes wrong, we can start looking towards the players that we're in hard double claims with, but I'm inclined to believe the players that we're in hard double claims with because of my information.
Yeah, completely. I didn't give you my role in my 2.
Well, then we should kill you for it.
So I think I'm okay to come out now, because either I end up executed or I'm gonna get framed anyway. I am your fortune teller. I checked myself and Eggy, night 1, got a no. Checked Sol and AMG, night 2, got a no. Checked Ellie and Jeremiah, night 3, got a no. I'm fine if people want to kill me. It would be nice to get more info, but also, like, remove worlds.
My only blank slots on the Grim are Jeremiah, Dan, Kyle, Rob, and Sol.
Fortune Teller's a double claim if someone hard claiming it.
It is, actually, yeah.
Yeah, just weird.
2 is not enough.
Almost smells like Serenovus madness then, right?
I mean, yeah, info that doesn't directly pose anyone as evil that
I
is
think
randomly
does
later.
anyone have anything on Kyla or Sol? Because they're my other enigmas.
So, hi everybody. I am your Zen Shugenja that is pointing and waxing in an anti-clockwise direction. So pointing towards Sol, AMG, and Yumi.
Okay, I'm very, very confident on AMG and Yumi, so I would think that we should look into Sol.
Soul directly told me that they will not reveal their role for the entire game.
Yeah,
so I mean,
I would also told that.
We're not going to learn anything.
Sol also told me that. I do have a no on Sol, but could still be a minion.
Well, if
so.
Points of Key is telling the truth, Sol has to be evil, or Points of Key had to be poisoned at the time they got that information.
Yeah.
Can I try and break the rules and nominate Sol, please, just in case a wizard allows me to?
No.
Who was that?
Oh, damn.
Snake Den.
Yeah.
What night did you get a no on Sol?
I got a no on Sol night 2.
I mean, I just think Snake Den, Sol, Dockerson, and one of the other players I mentioned are your evil team. Like, it's as simple as that for me.
I was going to ask Key, when you claimed Shugenja to me, I'm sure you said clockwise.
Anti-clockwise, darling. Anti-clockwise. If I said clockwise,
I
I
can-
apologise, but I said anti-clockwise. I'm sure I said anti-clockwise.
Key did say anti-clockwise to me.
I did say anti-clockwise.
Yeah, to me as well.
Because that was why I checked.
Doxon, if I've misspoke, I apologise. It was not intentional.
It might have been the app that cut out slightly when you said anti-clockwise.
No respect.
But, yeah.
No worries. Awesome. Thank you.
No worries.
Can someone
got it
please do this
clockwise.
nomination? I would vote on it.
Who are we going for? Sol?
Yeah.
I'll nominate Sol.
Who's that?
Jeremiah.
Fantastic.
I'll pass it to Ed. Whoever.
Day one, they just said, if you trust me, we will win this game. We're not going to say anything. There is a Shugenja pointing towards them. All of the other neighbors are either trusted to me or dead, so in my worldview, they're evil or Key's evil. There's a good world where Key is evil, but just based on everything that Sol is saying, they're claiming they're a plague doctor or evil. It is what it is. I would like to kill this. And we should kill someone today. Sol can get a defense.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was so enraptured by the brilliant
wrong one.
Yeah, prosecution. Yeah, sorry, Sol, would you like to defend yourself? Oh, sorry. I've also put the wrong person.
Hold
There we go. Sorry, I fixed it. Right, we're there.
There
We're
it
there. Cool. Sorry, everybody.
If the good team can place their trust in me, we will win. There is nothing more for me to say.
We should vote.
All hands went down, by the way.
We
so
should
you had
put
your hand
something on, guys.
Yeah, we should put this on.
Whoa.
Unique.
I was about to. Yeah, I was about to use a dead vote there because I was. I mean, about Yumi. But
Can I just ask a very interesting question?
Well, that was enough. Why are they not on the block?
Sorry. Yes, you're right. No, that is genuinely. Yeah. There we go.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Josh, just a quick question.
Yes.
When I was executed, I think it was yesterday. It might have been the day before. I don't know. I've slept since then, and I've been mulling over my Zen garden. Why were you so desperate not for me to be executed when I was the first night roll? Just FYI.
I thought you were an outsider, potentially, and that could have caused significant problems.
Ninja, I think the conversation we had today, I think that's more the world we need to look at tomorrow.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
I agree.
Thank you. Awesome, thank you.
It doesn't sound like Town wants to nominate anyone.
This town's not very bloodthirsty.
No.
Final call for nominations.
With 11 alive, though, we should be killing it every opportunity.
Can I nominate AMG? There's not a marionette in this script, and I think that's the better kill.
Your defense?
Not a better kill.
Pertinent, I incredibly trust him. I might have just been misled, but
I don't think you were.
I don't think I was either.
Ending the day in 10, 9.
I'm marking you down as evil, just for later.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sol has been. Sorry?
Never mind, carry on.
Sol has been executed and dies, and the game continues to the night phase.
I really thought we had the demon on the block there, and that was panic.
I'm very disappointed in all of you.
I mean, it's entirely possible we did. There's a wizard on the script. Anything's possible.
I'm just disappointed that I've not been witch cursed or serenosed in this entirety of this game. I feel quite sad about that, I will say.
Maybe we're poisoned.
I think it's incredibly clear what I was.
Yeah, and what you're claiming is a double claim.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, how you doing?
Ew. Well, at least Pizzagate is over with for now. But
don't bring that
no, I'll never bring that up again. I'm never saying anything again in this game. But if Wizard Wish is correct, that indicates Jeremiah is an outsider. But are they a mutant or recluse? Probably mutant. Or Plague Doctor. Could take a chance on that, or could kill somebody I know nothing about. Yumi's not poison anymore. Who? I don't know anything about Fake Josh. Let's kill Fake Josh.
Fantastic.
Lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jeremiah, I think there's a certain player, which me and Ninja, I think, need to talk about tomorrow. I think there's a certain player that has made a slight mistake, in which case I think they're a demon candidate, but we'll look at that tomorrow. We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird.
I have hard claims from all but 4 people. 3 of those people have hard claims to blue tokens and have also assigned an evil reminder token next to. So,
How many of them are mayor? Because I've heard of like 4 mayors.
I have 2 mayors on my grimoire at the moment.
I just want to say that this has been quite fun. You're all awesome and lovely people. So
It has.
It's been fun.
Thank you, everybody, for turning up. It's been great. Thank you for everybody for sticking around so long as well.
It's been fun.
Yeah, we are coming up on 10 hours on this stream.
Which is amazing. Well done,
Yeah,
honestly.
thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you guys for running the stream for this. Such a good cause.
Right,
Yeah.
shall we try and do it? See if we can do a Mexican wave. So we start with Ellie. Let's see if we can go around and try and do a Mexican wave. We can do this. So Ellie, are you ready?
3, 2, 1.
Well, we did 3.
We got 3.
Okay, let's go the other way. So Ellie, Ellie, Jeremiah, Dox, and let's go the other way. So 3, 2, 1, go, Ellie. Josh!
Oh!
Tough.
I wish that everybody has to stay here until we do a valid Mexican wave.
Oh no!
People can even get woken up at night.
Right, I wasn't paying attention. What?
We're doing a Mexican
Ellie.
wave.
Sorry,
Right,
Fake Josh
Jeremiah.
was too busy trying to choose who to kill.
3, 2, 1, go, Ellie. Ellie, Jeremiah, go.
How did you go down for it to be a wave?
He's gone. I think we found the problem, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I think we've diagnosed, and that's good enough.
All right, we got round to 9 o'clock. That's fine. Or 3 o'clock. And I'll set fire the rain. Watch it pour as I touch your face. When it burned when I cried, 'cause I heard that I am
Can
screaming.
I grab a Kit Kat with you, AMG?
Hello, everybody. We would just like to let you know during the night, Fake Josh died.
No.
Ninja.
Yeah. That's really funny. That's so funny.
Oh, right. Okay. There's
You know what? That's fine.
Yeah, we know that's fine. Josh.
Yes.
Is that funny?
Because there's a theory that me and Ninja have got, which has just been proven.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Hang on. Okay, tell me your. Let's have a chat. Tell me your theory.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Ninja jumped back until town square.
Do you
I
want
don't
to
care.
just
It's up to you,
tell
man.
me if you want?
So, I think that you're the Vanguard that had jumped last night.
Interesting.
No,
That's what I figured you were hinting at when you were saying, like, oh, we thought I was an outsider and didn't want
Yeah.
me dead.
So the problem, Josh, is that you were trying to save someone you thought was an outsider on the block, and there's no Godfather or anything.
Yeah.
So
People
it feels a little
know
fangooey.
why I was doing that. It just
That's
isn't you.
reasonable. It just felt a little fangooey, and then
I-
when that
A little
I can
is a lot,
see
thank you.
how, from an outside perspective, everything I've done is astonishingly suspicious.
Hello. Well, this is going great.
Yeah. Michaela thinks that Luke is the plague doctor.
Luke is the plague doctor. Okay. I think judging by Jeremiah nominating yesterday, that Jeremiah has to be an outsider, right? According to Wizard Wish.
Yes.
Yeah. We need Luke to nominate somebody because he's either plague doctor or farmer. I was gonna try and speak to him because he was in the other part of my minion ping, so I might try and play that off and see if he'll tell me who he is.
Yeah.
But I do trust if anybody could get Luke's role out of him, it would be Michaela. I'm going to go speak to him, see if I can find out.
Yeah. I'll give him a world for now.
I've pressed the button, Andrew.
Clearly you haven't. You stop avoiding me, Luke. Stop avoiding me.
There we go.
There you go.
Hi.
Hello. I want to check in with you blokes. Because I don't think you.
I'm assuming you're.
I was
I'm assuming you're the investigator. Yeah.
Yeah, you were the other half of my minion ping. But I believe Dockerson was the boffin, mainly because she went to Key and said, "I am the boffin."
Okay, fair. I'm gonna.
I kind of trust you. Yeah.
Choose to trust you.
Cool.
Whether this is a good idea or not. I am in a role swap with someone.
Mm-hmm.
I am actually the plague doctor, but I am saying that I'm the farmer.
Right. Okay.
So if that was a Fangu jump, it wasn't to me.
Right. Cool. Okay. That tracks. I will choose to believe that.
Cool. Thanks.
Awesome. For now.
For now.
For now. You better not be lying to me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Andrew, are you just the demon or evil here?
Demon or evil? That seems like a tough choice for me to answer. That feels like a leading question.
It might be. Isn't that
Maybe.
the point?
Who's asking? I'm not seeing the little. Who's me? I'm not seeing the little sound talky things.
I'm dead.
Eggy. Oh, Eggy. I'll tell you in secret.
Okay.
It's the first one, obviously. No, investigator.
Okay.
So Dockerson and Luke were my pings as boffin. Dockerson apparently confirmed it by speaking to Key on day one and saying, "I am the boffin," which kind of confirmed it for me.
Right, okay.
Which is a
weird claim farmer to a cannibal.
She claimed that to me. Yeah, she claimed that to me after she had died, but I don't believe it.
She claimed empath to me. And the view is, obviously, I was claiming cannibal out there to everyone else. I'm not a cannibal. I'm a town crier with all information, right? But the point is that I think people just wanted me out of town for the fear of, if there was a cannibal in play, cool. I don't mind being executed as a town crier. I keep doing the bloody homework. But the point is that I was worrying or wondering, and this is why I said you possibly being evil, is Docker claiming empath to a number of people, and then I was claiming cannibal.
Right.
Would I have eaten an empath and then got a non-zero number?
Right.
So
no, she claimed. Can't remember what she claimed to on day one, but after she died, she claimed farmer to me.
She's claiming farmer to everyone else as well.
Yeah.
I'm
She's just evil.
reading Dockerson as good. Yeah, actually, no. I'm socially reading
No.
Dockerson as good.
Yeah, I think evil. According to my info, she is specifically the boffin.
Right. Okay.
That's where I am, yeah. Which means I've spoken to Luke and the other part of my ping, and I socially trust him as well.
The demon would have got 2 abilities then, if that's the case. Oh, no,
yes.
they wouldn't have, because Cannibal wouldn't have given another boffin ability.
No. Cannibal would have been poisoned, yeah. Yeah, cool. Lovely. Thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
We can do this.
Nominations are immediately.
I might be poisoned, but I'm doing it.
Okay.
You doing what?
I mean, whenever nominations are open, I have a nomination.
Nominations are immediately open, but Fade Josh has his hand up, so I'm just going to quickly
then go
respect
first.
that. Fade Josh.
Take Wash's
I just wanted to thank you. I just wanted to out my info, if anyone wants it. So I was the savant, and it has been suggested to me that I might actually be the puzzle drunk. So if we have a puzzle master and they want to guess me, go for it. If I am not the puzzle drunk, I can't give you all my info because it would out certain people. But my day 3 info I can give you is either the cannibal was the best kill on the Grim, or the fortune teller has been poisoned last night, which would be night 3. Aside from that, if I'm not drunk, then a wizard wish affected outsiders, and the outsider count has not been modified.
Okay.
Would anyone like to claim outside? Because I have some science.
I would like to really quickly nominate Kayla Robb.
Dust Noir is executed and dies.
Oh,
Everybody
interesting.
goes to sleep.
What?
Yep, that's my science. Kayla Robb is evil.
I received fisherman advice saying that I should do that. So
no,
interesting.
Dust Noir, you just cleared up all of the world for me. That is the best thing you could have ever done.
I was told to do
That's
it. Thank
really
you for
interesting.
The wizard wish. I've been getting hints about the wizard wish.
Yeah.
What?
No, let me see. The wizard wish was that every minion has the virgin ability. That's the wish.
Oh,
Wait,
interesting.
what just... Hold on, I zoned out
Yeah,
for the last
that
3
works
minutes.
with my
What
world,
the hell
actually.
happened?
I nominated Kayla Robb and was immediately executed.
Yes, the wizard wish is that every minion has the virgin ability.
That makes sense to me.
Okay.
So we can put a
And
minion
I did it
there.
off of fisherman advice I got immediately before.
So who did you
I've heard
nominate?
rumor that
The
that
Rock.
might have been swapped to every outsider has the virgin ability.
Oh, okay.
Because the advice seemed kind of weird, but it did a thing.
It outed the wizard wish. That's good fisherman advice. It helped your team.
Lol.
Hello.
Hello.
What would you like to do?
I would like to extract myself from this situation very quickly, please.
I think
It's only a matter of time.
You're doing decently.
Yeah, it's going to come crumbling down very quickly, I think. But because I'm not sure on some people. Luke's just came out as Plague Doctor to me. I really want to kill him, but it'll be really, really obvious. And I would like outsiders to stay alive and be nominated at some point by... Oh, Kayla's going to have to do it. Let's kill who? I'm not sure about. Yumi is now getting correct information. Snake Dan, I don't know who Snake Dan is then. Let's kill Yumi.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
The problem is if we do that, we lose an execution, which sucks, and we only have 3 left.
Yep.
Jeremiah, are
So
you
then-
still hard? Are you still hard climbing? What you hard climbed to me on day 1? I kind of believe Jeremiah, though. That's the problem. I don't like it when I trust Jeremiah. This is not good for the meta. But I don't like it. Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna go get a beer from the fridge. I think I need it. Fucking hell.
Right, I trust Dr. Stern. I trust Jeremiah.
You nominated me, Key. If you believe
Whoa! Did you just say you trust Dawkinson?
Yeah.
What?
I do.
In what universe?
In the universe of rainbows, pride, and yeah, it's awesome.
I thought they were outed boffin.
No.
Oh, were they?
No.
When did that happen?
I thought I was the running thing since day 1.
Ah.
Why do you think that was
Oh, I forgot that conversation I had on day 1 with a certain someone where I told them that I was thangy. I forgot that conversation. Shit. Okay, yeah, no, okay, so You know what, that works because I think that it's interesting information that's been shared. Yeah. Ninja, I think we've got this world. We just need to find the outsider. Then we've got it.
I'm going to out everything I know about this game tomorrow. Because I think at this point there's no use hiding things. We need to actually discuss our information on day 5.
I mean, unless there's a poisoner, I don't think it's a bad shout.
I think there's a poisoner.
I was going to say, I thought the savant information said that there was a poisoner.
I know there's a poisoner.
Oh. Yeah, but Doxon, if you're the potential boffin that's giving the savant the boffin ability.
Yeah, I'm not, so...
Wait, somebody we nominated Dockerson, but nobody got executed.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when was the wish made. It could have been after.
No, it was.
If I die in the
woke
night,
up-
that'll be really beneficial.
We woke up day 1 to hear that your wish has been granted.
Yeah.
Who nominated Doxon?
Yeah.
Who nominated Doxon? Sorry,
it was Andrew.
That was
Andrew,
me.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Oh crap.
So Andrew's evil. Okay.
Oh.
I don't think Andrew.
No, why would I give that away?
Well, we wouldn't have known at the time, would we?
But I would if I was evil, right?
I don't think you were
wouldn't have known at the time. But Andrew nominating Dockerson and not dying is a little bit concerning, based on your claim to me yesterday.
There are reasons for Andrew not to die besides being evil.
Yeah.
I think I might have misunderstood the wizard ability. I think it might be something-
Everybody, we would like to let you know that when you return to town, Yumi died in the night.
Interesting.
Really, you enjoying being a minion over there?
Sorry?
What minion are you? You may as well tell us at this point.
Often.
That world could work.
What world?
If
Do you want to? No, I was going to say, do you want to talk it out with me? But I guess not.
Yeah, we can talk it out.
I don't trust you even more now. After that conversation.
No, I am just an investigator.
Oh, you're just the wizard who made the wish, and you wanted to hide yourself.
I wish I was the wizard.
So is the all minions have the virgin ability your part of the play? What is going to be the? Oh, I wonder if the. Well, what's the clue to it? Is the thing.
I don't know.
'Cause we haven't had a clue, right?
Aggie, I'm going to be real with you. You're going to have to ask the wizard.
Well, who is the wizard?
I don't know. You're going to have to find the wizard and ask him.
You
Well, do we
know
say?
the
Well,
wizard.
no. If you think,
Who's the wizard? Come on, tell me.
no, I don't
You
know.
may as well.
But Kayla's in this world that we've got, according to fisherman information, then Kayla's minion. So it's Kayla wizard. Dockerson is boffin. So it's like 50-50 that it's Kayla.
Which I believe that you're a minion rather than, or potentially you could actually be the demon with a minion out there elsewhere, because there's supposedly no fortune teller answers on you.
Right.
So, like socially, you are so reading evil to me, Andrew.
Oh, you've never played with me before. I am socially very evil, and also completely
you are.
untrustworthy most of the time, but not necessarily because I'm evil.
I don't trust this at all. Anyway, I better change my picture to that, because that's more reflective of my position.
Oh, I don't like that. That makes
Well,
me
that's fine.
feel sad now.
I can put another one on if you want.
I prefer that one. That one's better. That one's fun.
No, I think we'll go with this one.
Oh god, I'm leaving. I don't like this. Bye. Let's grab Ellie.
Hello.
Hello. I, for some reason, still have you as a mayor. Are you still mayor?
No, I'm not a mayor.
You're not one of the 4 mayors. Okay. Who have your pings been?
It's been AMG, you and me, Josh, back to AMG, and then to Snake Dan.
Right.
AMG's been Amney, and it's been getting a word from the Wizard Wish every night.
Oh, okay, right. That makes sense.
The words were has ability minion virgin. Although we think that the day 3 info is poison, the minion should
Right.
be replaced with outsider.
Right. That works.
Why Yumi was killed, because they were the other outsider claim, and so we killed them, so we can't test this theory.
Right. Does that make Kayla outsider in that world, or?
Yes, it makes Kayla
Right.
outsider. They
Okay.
have hard claimed outsider to me.
Right. Okay. That works better because Doxin, I'm fairly sure, is buffing according to my ping. Did I confirm?
Yeah,
Investigator ping. Yeah.
So it makes Luke the demon, Jeremiah the demon, or you the demon.
All right. Do you know anything about Jeremiah?
The claim mayor.
Claim mayor. It's like the 4th mayor that I've got.
I mean, we have 3
I mean-
executions. We have all of you.
Yeah, true. Okay.
I'd be way more inclined to go for Luke, though.
Luke. Okay.
Jeremiah.
Yeah. Socially, I trust Luke, but Luke is difficult to read sometimes.
Yeah, they were in a intentional double claim with Kyla.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Everywhere else.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Howdy, everyone. In the place where I am from, it is nearly midnight, and you still haven't found out who killed me all that long time ago. Nominations are immediately open.
Can we test something? Can somebody nominate Kayla again and see if they die, please?
Hang on, I want to share my information before we do that. There's no point in me hanging on to this information anymore. I'm the High Priestess, and I've learned a lot about this game. So day 1, I got sent to AMG, who was getting some information about the Wizard Wish, which we've been able to piece together. Day 2, I got sent to Yumi, who claimed Puzzle Master. I'm not entirely convinced I buy the story, but if there is, and there is a puzzle drunk out there, which could be fake Jake, who's our savant, who I was sent to on day 3. Fake Josh, sorry. On day 4, I was sent back to AMG, and on day 5, I was sent to Snake Dan, the fortune teller, who's not received a yes for the entire game. By going round the grim, the only people I have unaccountable are Luke, who's in a double claim with Kyla, which was apparently an intentional double claim. If they are what they say they are, I get it. Jeremiah, who claimed mayor to me, I don't believe it one bit. And Andrew, who has claimed investigator, and I believe it. So by going around the circle, the only 2 players I have still as demon. The 3 players I have as demon candidates are Luke, Dan, and Jeremiah. And if people would agree, I'd be inclined to kill off at Jeremiah today.
I would like Jeremiah to nominate Kayla and see if Jeremiah dies to another virgin ability on a minion.
Thing is, if it's already been used up on Kayla, because Virgin only procs once.
Yeah, but I just want to see whether it's a repeatable ability.
Yeah.
It's also their choice.
He would have already died nominating me if that's how it worked.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the High Priestess, so I can see if it's repeatable. Ellie nominates Kyla. Not repeating.
Storyteller muted again.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I was just doing this.
I don't want Kyla dead. I believe them. I think that Jeremiah is our demon in this world. But I think Snake Dan is either a frame or doing something. But I'm more inclined to think of being left alive as a frame at this point, to be honest. They seem genuinely pissed off that they've not received anything but no's.
Carla, defense, please.
This seems to be for science. We have done science. Fair enough.
I think we should get this on the block if possible.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we should get
Without
Jeremiah
dead
on the
votes.
block.
Do you mind? I'll put
Without
enough
dead
on the
votes.
block to
Just in case the Virgin ability does proc. By the way, the Wizard wishes all minions have the Virgin ability.
The thing is, all outsiders have the Virgin ability, and the day 3 information was poisoned, and outsiders are swapped with minion.
I don't think Kayla's an outsider.
Yeah,
I don't believe Kayla's an outsider. I think Kayla's a minion. I think based on if Dockerson is supposedly a minion and Andrew nominating them and not dying, that's another world we got to look at.
Andrew, can you nominate Jeremiah?
Yeah. Andrew nominates Jeremiah.
Tell us why.
Okay,
I'm not dead.
Well, I would actually like this one killed. I don't believe in mayors.
You don't need to believe in mayors. I'm the mutant, guys. Yeah, just I'm the mutant. I've been, making it a little obvious throughout this game by just claiming mayor. I didn't want to give out false information, but I did want to survive. Just try and get killed in the night. But obviously, I think mayor might be a demon bluff or else. You can get us on the block. I'll put the last vote myself this time, if you really want it.
Well, if it is all outsiders have a Virgin ability, then Andrew is evil.
Kayla's not an outsider.
I will say I had a very interesting conversation with Kayla on day 2 or day 3, which makes me believe that Kayla's minion that's been hunting for outsiders for their Fangi.
Honestly, I would agree with
that. Can I nominate Luke, please?
Tell us why.
This is another road we can explore. I also want to see if my ability will proc, getting me off the block if we get this on the block.
Okay, Luke.
Cool. So I had been doing a role swap with Kayla. I am actually an outsider, and have been saying that I was a farmer. Probably best not to do it, but who knows?
What?
Kyla and Rob have obfuscated. Allegedly, between them, one's an outsider, one's a farmer, and they both claimed farmer.
I've got farmer.
I don't believe it for a second, especially now that Kyle is the only one that's triggered the Virgin ability.
Everyone else has now been nominated.
I have never been nominated, by the way. I have the tracks of every nomination in the game. I have never been nominated, and I'm an outsider.
I was going to nominate Luke today.
Okay, that's 3 outsider claims we have in the Grim then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's Fangu, then most
It's
likely...
not Fangu because Yumi claimed outsider and died.
Okay, so nominations are not.
He could have just jumped already.
Yeah.
I think Yumi could have been the Serenovus.
Ending the day in 10, 9, 8.
Was anybody Serenovus mode?
6.
I haven't heard of any
5,
Serenovus madness.
4, 3, 2, and finally 1. Jeremiah is executed. Jeremiah dies.
Yeah.
Hi, Wicked. Wicked's in specs.
If we're trying to build worlds where the outsiders have the Virgin ability, then I can say that if Jeremiah was the mutant, then Point of Key is evil because they were the first person that nominated Jeremiah and didn't get executed. And
Hello.
What we doing, buddy?
Oh, it's getting down to it. Right, we're gonna keep. I think Snake, Dan, Luke, and Kale are alive. I think Amni is pretty much convinced that they've got the full wizard wish. So let's get the High Priestess. Let's get Ellie out of here, please.
Okie dokie. Yep, that's
Thank
not a
you.
problem.
Cheers.
At the moment, where it's either virgin ability with the outsider or virgin ability if you're a minion.
I mean, if Kyla is not the outsider between Kyla and Luke, then it's a minion.
Yeah, because the sort of world you're pushing is that I'm a minion, and I don't think in any world that's true.
No, I'm just saying that if we think it is from outsiders and Jeremiah is an outsider, you were the first person that nominated that in the game.
Yeah.
It's bad because now I'm looking at it, and apart from AMG, everyone could be the demon in my world now.
Yeah.
Which I'd known from the start, but that everybody else has just been killed off. And none of
Why is AMG confirmed?
Just from what I've been speaking with, and the fact that as a high priestess I was sent there twice, and the information they gave me was genuinely helpful and useful.
Is it possible that you could be puzzle drunk and AMG could be like the wizard or something?
Yeah, my guess is if AMG knows so much about the wizard wish, it's because he's evil and was told it.
I also have reason to really trust Ellie and AMG.
Ellie and who, sorry?
AMG.
If AMG's the wizard and has pulled this off while I've been a puzzle drunk high priestess, fair play. I can't argue with it.
I think both of us would have to be drunk and or evil.
One of you could be drunk, one of you could be evil.
My theory is
possible.
that Fake Josh was poisoned on at least one night, which
I just gotta say,
wedding.
if it is.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Hello, everybody. We would like to let you know a storyteller mistake has been made. We didn't go and speak to somebody, and they've just ruined the entire game. No, I'm joking. Ellie's dead.
Okay, I finally got a yes last night.
Oh,
I checked Luke and Andrew and got a yes.
Luke.
I'm fine dying just to remove me.
No one should be fine dying in Final 5.
That's a good point, but
Kill Andrew. Andrew has socially read evil to me all game. Like all game.
Welcome to Clocktower with me.
I would like it
Andrew
known
can
that
be
if
kinda
Andrew
chaotic.
is the demon, I nominated them twice. Just saying. Just saying. I want the moral victory, thank you.
I mean, one of those was over pineapple on pizza, and was a semi joke nomination.
Oh no, I actually wanted you dead because of the pineapple. I will quite easy. Just to clarify, I think AMG's in the room and I just Ninja. I have nominated people for less than that. Trust me. And
All I will say is if somebody can nominate Andrew, I will be using my dead vote on it today. Please.
Yeah.
I'm happy to nominate Andrew today.
Just to also make things clear, I can repeat that when everyone's back, but Ellie was the first person that knew I was the puzzle master on the second day when they claimed this on me.
Oh, wait, not you. Sorry.
So me staying in life for so long, I don't think Ellie's evil in any word.
Who was the fisherman? I need to speak to him.
That was me. Hi.
Doc, you're the fisherman?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Who was your other boffin ping?
It was Luke.
I've really wanted to nominate Luke yesterday and be executed and die, but I think it's better that I didn't then.
What do you make of this Luke Kayla double swap role thing?
They're both evil.
Yeah.
So I think the minions are currently Sol, Kayla, and Luke, and then it's either Dan is the demon or
Yeah.
you're the demon.
Yeah,
But-
I'm the frame here, basically, is what's happening.
So I'm the amnesiac. I got
yeah.
bingo day 1, and each day
Nice.
I learn a word that's in the wizard.
There was a wish, yeah.
And in order, it has every minion virgin the ability. So
Yeah.
I put it together a couple of days ago, and I've been guessing which word, and they're telling me one.
So problem is if Luke is minion, nominating him is tricky.
He's already been nominated. It's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Everyone has.
Sorry,
Yeah.
just before anyone gets out and says anything, I believe Kayla is maybe having technical issues.
Yeah.
Let's give it.
So I will just ask if everyone wants to speak utter nonsense that's nothing to do with the game, that would be fine. Please refrain from speaking about the game just for a moment, just to allow one
Happy
moment.
Mother's Day.
Pineapple belongs.
There
on
we
pizza,
go.
100%.
I'll claim Slayer and kill Doxon.
Sure. Weapon of choice.
The biggest ever pineapple to crush Doxon.
Unfortunately, all of the pineapple in the world is taken up by all these pizzas that keep being made that have pineapple on them. It's so really weird. Right, sorry, I've failed to see where the hands were, so I'm just gonna go Dustin. Sorry, was that Dustin or Ellie?
Ellie.
Ellie, sorry. Hi, Ellie.
Hi, Anderson, your investigator thing was Dawkinson and someone else, right?
It was Luke.
Okay, Dawkinson was your farmer. This was confirmed by fake Jake the Savant, who was told on the day after the day Dawkinson was executed that the cannibal would be the best kill on the Grim, which would be true. But if the demon killed the farmer, then a new farmer would be propagated. That would indeed be the best kill on the Grim. Dawkinson is not your boffin, and so between Luke and you, one of you's full of shit. Luke and Kyler have both been claiming farmer, apparently in a double claim to hide up a plague doctor, which I'm not buying in the slightest.
Yeah, so I'm the plague doctor. I fairly early on, me and Kayla hard claimed our roles, and she suggested we just do a swap. So from then I was claiming farmer.
Okay, I'm
just
just gonna
because
cut. I'm gonna cut down to the next hand. AMG, what would you like to say?
Well, actually, I'll touch on that. That means my info has been sober all the time, because that means it's the minions gain the virgin ability instead of outsiders, because it was when Kayla was nominated, and Kayla is not the outsider that were in a role swap. What I was wanting to ask, Snake Dan, who have your picks been for 6 nights, please?
Yeah, I will run through my whole
Type them in chat
picks.
if possible as well.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you so much.
Kayla's a minion, Andrews is the demon.
For me, the demon is between Andrew and Dan.
Yeah, we can kill both of them, but
I just want to say we need to potentially be careful if a virgin triggers at this point.
No, because Andrew has been
nominated.
Andrew has been nominated, right? And for
I don't
Virgin
know.
trigger.
Everyone
has.
Yeah, everyone's been nominated.
Okay, that's fair then. Cool. That's where my dead vote's going.
Kayla.
Are we doing nominations just now?
We can do nominations.
Bear with me while I type this because I am slow.
We can wait a little bit for everyone to be back in the zone. Okay, interesting. I am the farmer. Don't know where everyone's gotten this. Anyone else is the farmer thing from. I made a plan with Luke to do the farmer thing in hopes that that would protect him. And that's what's been happening whenever anyone's asked me about the double claim. I've said that that's fine, and that Luke would say the same thing. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about.
You're not the farmer, the Virgin ability procced on you.
I don't know what the virgin ability is, and I don't know why that means. Like, I don't understand how that means this. I don't know how anyone's gotten that. People seem very certain of that, but I've not understood where that's come from at all.
I think
that is all of my info in chat. So
I'm sorry, I didn't realise that like both Virgin was off script and that you were a little new to the game. So the Virgin is townsfolk ability, and their ability is once that player has been nominated for the first time, if the person nominating them was a townsfolk, they are executed and die immediately. And the day
Sure,
ends.
no, I do know what the Virgin does, but I don't understand why that
Wizard.
makes me.
it's to do with the wizard wish.
Yeah, the wizard wish
How do we
that
know?
all
How do we
minions
know what the
have.
wizard wish is? How do we know what the wizard wish is?
Because
Has that
I'm the
been said?
amnesiac who learned about the wizard wish.
AMG learns a
You were told
word
exactly
from
what
the
the
wizard
wizard
wish.
wish was.
Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly cut in here. Is Kayla, were you wanting to nominate someone and you were just waiting for everyone to be back?
I just want to try and understand how it. So you were told, as the amnesiac, you were told exactly what the wizard wish was.
I learned one word of it per night.
And
The
obviously you
word
didn't
in
know-
order has every minion virgin the ability. And I put it together on like day 4, once I learned the word virgin.
And we've seen it go off, so.
Yep, so it has to
Right,
exist.
but I know I'm not a minion, so that's why I'm saying I don't understand what this is.
Well, can I make a nomination if we're good to?
Yes, certain. Who would you like to nominate?
Andrew, please.
Tell us why.
So Andrew is in my singular fortune teller. Yes, the other person is within an investigator ping. We need to be dealing with demon candidates. I know that I am on people's list, and that is fine, but I think this is our strongest choice today. Let's get this dealt with.
Sure. Can we hear a defense, please?
Yes, I am the frame here. My world is that Snake Dan is the demon. Luke is the minion in my investigator ping, which is why I wasn't executed when I nominated Dockerson, who is the real farmer. That's backed up by Luke and Kayla, the obvious other minion being in a weird role swap kind of thing. Dan is putting me suddenly in his fortune teller ping with his minion because he can throw his minion under the bus. I will probably be nominating Dan back, but you're about to lose the game basically because we go to sleep and there are still 3 evils left alive. So up to you.
The evil team appears to be voting on this, by the way.
There you go. There's your evil team voting.
I don't like that we burned 3 dead votes on that. That's a little concerning.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm socially reading Andrew is evil all game, and
I agree that he's evil, but we had enough hands without the dead votes. I guess you guys were early. Maybe people dropped. I don't know.
Bearing in mind that there's at least 4 evils out there already.
Who
so
was
we
the
need to
first
make sure that-
person to nominate Andrew?
Key.
First person to first key. Yep.
Who was the first person to nominate Dan?
AM.
Yeah, it was me. I nominated Dan.
Ah, okay.
So Dan's
AMG.
over demon or good.
Yeah.
Who
Can
would
I
you
nominate?
rather go for?
Can I nominate Dan? So investigator. So if my ping is on Dockerson and Luke, and we think Dockerson is the farmer, then Luke in this world is the minion. Kayla we know is the other minion. So in that world, AMG has to be the amnesiac. That only leaves Dan as the demon who is throwing out a fortune teller yes on me and his minion. This, if we don't do this now, then the game is over because there are 3 evils left alive.
I genuinely believe that, but I don't know if we're going to muster the dead vote.
I think it's 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Either you believe me or you believe Andrew. It's up to you guys.
Can I really quickly ask, Snake Dad, why did you check my dead body in Fortune Teller info?
Because I knew you were good, and I wanted to
just wanted to
specifically check
control?
Jeremiah, so I was using you as a control.
Okay.
My view at this point, Kayla's a minion. It's either between Andrew or Snake Dan.
I
If
think
we've got if we've got at least 2 evils dead, then we're safe to have 2 executions.
Yeah, we don't.
No, I think we just fucked it.
Yeah.
No, I think we've got it.
Yeah, you've got it.
Sorry, we've got a hand up, Kayla.
Yeah, can I nominate Luke, please?
You certainly can. And Kayla is executed, immediately dies.
That was a lift. That was such a lift.
Yeah, that's the wizard who just nominated the other minion.
Okay.
That's a minion not nominated another minion to get the demon off the block.
Who did
They
Kayla
could have
nominate?
added that as a clause.
She nominated me, but I'm
Okay, so Lou's the other minion then. I believe.
no, I'm Plague Doctor. I think they've chosen people rather than roles, like specific types of roles.
I don't believe that in the slightest.
It's also possible that
But then
it could just be a minion has a turbocharged witch ability or something, and it still would have all those words in it.
Mm. But the fact that that was clearly a lift.
That was so.
Oh boy. Still in the game.
That was very, very funny. I think the consensus in chat is that you should give me a mayor ability, and I can win as mayor, just for the lols, if I kill Luke.
But how would we do that, Andrew?
There's no possible. We can't just give you mayor abilities out of nowhere. That's no good.
Yeah, if I killed the Plague Doctor, how's the Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah. Because you would get. No, it's fine. Well, this is done. So let's just kill AMG.
Yeah, oh, what? Okay, fine.
Unless you're gonna give yourself the boffin ability and then give me the mayor win.
I mean, if a Plague Doctor died.
I mean, if a Plague Doctor dies, there's many things that we could do.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know what? If this game's over, let's kill Luke and have a last day storyteller minion ability for the lols. Finish the stream off with some fun.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go for it. All right, bye, Andrew.
Bye.
Is the issue. I'm still worried that was a play to then make us push it back onto Andrew tomorrow when it's actually just Dan this whole time.
I told you I'm the frame.
You're not though, because I.
Yeah, but if you're the frame, why would they have pushed on you at 5?
All of Evil voted on it. All of
Maybe because the game wouldn't end, and then they would kill Snake then, and now we have to choose.
If it's a team of Dan, Luke, and Caleb.
Well, clearly an evil player nominating someone and getting executed by a virgin.
What if it's not a Fangu? What if it's an imp?
It's not a Fangu. I don't think.
I don't think it's Fangu anymore. What if it is an imp?
I mean, if it's an imp,
Well, if it's an imp, then we kill you tomorrow.
No, if it's an imp, then
yeah, if it's an imp and Andrew dies, then we just kill Lee tomorrow. What are the
If it's an imp, the deaths can be all over the place. It's just star passes.
Has anybody been Ceramad at all?
No.
Unless the Cerenovs themselves constantly.
Yeah, potentially, but that seems a little bit silly for a minion to
Or
do
is
that.
locking in.
It's possible Luke is lying, or like there's enough people lying that it's a Vigor Mortis and they're just fully locking someone.
Maybe, but the likelihood is going to be poison.
It would require too much outsider fuckery.
Yeah, poison a wizard boffin seems more likely.
At this point, I'm coin flipping between Andrew and Dan.
Hello, everybody. Just before we've got some stuff still left to do, we would just like to make this very short announcement to say your wish has been granted.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, me.
I have a funny feeling that we're going to have to vote on whether we trust the player. And if good people vote with their hands up.
Somebody that's alive, the actual plague doctor, then.
Soul! What have you done? You were telling the truth! Soul was telling the truth! I'm gonna need everybody's hands to go up on this, or else Good will lose tomorrow. All good players need to vote on this. Even dead ones.
Yeah.
Soul came and told me, I wish that on the final day I'll ask if you trust the player, and if all good players say yes, then good wins, and if they don't, then evil wins.
So AMG, you're the amnesiac that learned those 6 words in that order.
Yep.
And got a bingo on day 1.
Fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
How are there 2 wizard wishes?
I looked down the script and saw has. I was looking for that word. It's like, well, that seems like it's a wish. So I asked, do I learn a word from the wizard wish?
How were there 2 wishes?
You can wish for more wishes.
Play doctor.
Yeah.
That's what I'm not dead.
Luke was telling the truth.
On doctor in front of you coming into it.
That's alright. Has the savant information been outed yet?
Not all of it.
I don't have a savant on my.
Hey Andrew,
hell yes.
We have come to quickly inform you of a very special thing. You have the super mare ability.
Hell yes. Can I?
What this means is if you manage to convince people not to nominate, every single player will win the game.
I love it.
We have also going to let you know, one player has been told a mare ability is in the game, but we have said no more than informing them that that's the cost to this wizard wish.
Awesome. So
the wizard wish is that if you have the ability to, if nobody nominates, every single player in the game will win.
I love it so much. Nice. Right. Thank you, guys. Oh, love the wizard. Thank you.
Actually, yeah, Andrew, AMG, and Key nominated, and I got nuked in the night because it would have been a town cry yes otherwise.
Andrew?
When we wake up, I have an announcement.
What, the other demon? Or that you start past?
Spoilers.
Everybody, we are going to wake you all up now and inform you that during the night, much to everyone's surprise, there has been a murder, and that murder was Luke the Fourth.
Okay. Before anybody does anything else, there's not only been a murder, there has been a miracle. You don't have to do this with anybody else. Cards on the table. I'm the demon. You can execute me and win. Or I'm here to inform you that I also have a very special ability thanks to the wizard. I have the super mayor ability, and I have been told that if nobody nominates today, everybody wins. Up to you. You can have the super fun ending.
Like that.
You can have the super fun ending, or you can have the normal, boring, good win. I'm giving you that option. You can kill me as the demon, or we can all win together. Also, apparently there is somebody around this this town who has been told that there is a mayor in play. So there is one person on here who maybe can back me up on that. That's all I have to say.
I think it's empty.
The actual boffin who gave you that ability, which the mayor specifically says, your team wins. You are evil. So therefore, it would be the evil team that would win.
That's what they've done. That's the cost.
So
Hello.
I was woken last night. I did not wake to the amnesiac ability because that is done. I've learned all the words in the wish. I was woken last night to be told there is a mayor ability in play.
It's whether we believe that it would actually be
guys, it's a beautiful thing. It's the finals. We're at 12:30 at night on the charity stream.
No.
I
this
think
is the wizard, their demon, and Bane.
I have already told a player in this game that I had wished to add a win condition for good.
Okay, I'm just going to come in here.
Sol, you're the poisoner. You're not helping things. Shut up.
Calm down for 2 seconds. I am here to inform you all. Nominations are open. The game
Just-
shall
just-
end in exactly 2 minutes from now. I've set a timer on my phone because I'm too lazy.
Just consider it before you nominate. That's all I ask.
Can we have fake judges input, please?
Yeah.
I just wanted to say the reason you should trust AMG 100%. AMG, I told AMG I got Savant info saying there was an amnesiac. Then AMG told me they were the amnesiac with a bingo. Then I immediately got my day 2 information, and my first piece of information was the amnesiac got a bingo.
Cool. I mean, I trusted AMG anyway. We know where the demon is, and I would like to nominate Andrew.
No.
Oh.
No.
Sorry, can I just quickly come in and confirm? Snake Dan, are you going through with this?
I would like to nominate Andrew.
I need to hear it for a third time just to make sure that's definitely what you're saying.
Stop.
Don't.
Stop. Let's trust.
Please. Yeah,
Do it.
don't.
Have
It was
faith.
funny if we did.
Christ.
Do it.
Faith.
We're going
would
to
be funny.
lose, Dan.
Your
I
choice
don't
is
want
your
to
own.
lose.
Right, show of hands if you want me to do it.
Opposite to the Mexican
I would
way.
count down to him.
I'm certain Andrews is just gonna win here, but it's funny and it's for charity.
It is,
So let's
yeah.
see how this goes.
I promise you 100%.
All right,
Andrew,
but I
Believe in the miracle. Believe in the miracle.
Y'all are
You know,
bullying.
Sorry, Snake Dan, I need to push on you. Is this the nomination?
Don't do it.
Dan.
Do it, Dan.
I will not do it, but you are all bullying the trans guy.
I will.
Nominate Andrew. I don't know.
I will. As soon as the stream ends, as soon as the result has come in, I will go to the Supreme Court's donations page and donate £50 immediately. How does that sound to you?
Okay, well, I do
Sure,
care
yeah,
more
let's do
about that.
That's
than making fun of
bravery.
And if you're lying, make it 100.
If I'm lying, it's 100.
Hello, everybody. Me and Rob would like to say, fuck! I didn't take a picture of. I didn't get a screenshot.
I got a screenshot of it before.
No, there's many things I will have to quickly screenshot afterwards for this.
It's all
this
right.
is good. Hey everybody, this was a wild, final, hilarious game of
It
Clocktower.
truly was. My God.
We lost.
This Grim is so wild and magical. There are so many wonderful little stories to point out. This might be one of my favorite things to do ever. Right, we are going to begin our little tale by revealing to you that a team has won.
Ah, fuck.
First of all, we are going to go. I do not genuinely know where to begin with this. I think actually there is no greater place to start than with the streamer himself, Mr. Andrew Venus, as I reveal that at the beginning of the game, me and Rob had a devious little plan that this was the final game. We wanted it to be a bit crazy and we wanted to allow everybody to have fun. And we figured the most fun was if we played a little game, we played a little shenanigan twist on you. We wanted to ensure that Andrew was, in fact, this game's Kazali. So we sent out all good tokens. Andrew did originally see a token that was on the good team, and then we went and informed him that he was the Kazali and that we had forced him into this position for charity.
Thank you. Thanks for that.
Out of absolutely nowhere, this did mean a couple of things. One, we had to give out most of the good team roles for this to happen. This led to some wild and crazy shenanigans. So, in the order that Andrew did it, we went and asked Andrew, who would you like to make your wizard? We then gave absolutely zero indication on anyone that we thought should particularly get, none whatsoever. This was all entirely Andrew when he turned to the lovely Kayla Rob and gave them the wizard ability. Kayla, you use your wizard ability for the wish that you wished that every single minion has the virgin ability. that our lovely friend over here, AMG, had the amnesiac ability to detect this by learning a random word from Your Wish every night. What AMG did not learn, however, from that was the consequence of Your Wish, which came up all of one time, much as your wizard wish came up one time. Your downside was that all outsiders had a virgin ability that worked on minions. So when Luke, the Plague Doctor, was nominated by Kayla during the game, Kayla's downside kicked in, killing Kayla immediately. I would also like to, because Kayla technically did wish for this as well. Kayla at one point had gone into a conversation with Sol, the poisoner, that they are going to go and have to throw Luke the Fourth under the bus. For anyone who doesn't know, Kayla and Luke are a lovely little item together in real life. They are seeing each other. They are partners. And Kayla was saying like, "Oh, my angel, throwing my angel under the bus and stuff like that."
Yeah, still tried to do it though, didn't you?
I don't know if this is embarrassing to Kayla, but I went and quickly said to Kayla, like, it's a shame that you weren't on stream when you said that, because no one will ever believe that happened. But Kayla said, I wish for that to happen, so I'm here to grant your wish, Kayla. Okay, speaking on that, you might be wondering at this moment, wait a minute, Sol was nominated. Sol was in fact nominated, much to the outrage of both of the storytellers, by the mutant, who is an outsider and not a townsfolk.
After much deliberation by all of the townsfolk saying we should nominate Sol.
Yeah, and like 6 townsfolk were like, man, nominating Sol would be like the best idea. That would be so good. Nominating Sol would be brilliant. And me and Rob are sat there going like, let's go, town, let's do it. The mutant does it instead, which is funny. The other reason that we didn't see this occur is before Andrew got a chance to speak to Kayla, Andrew put Dockerson into the game as the boffin. At this point, we didn't have a lot of choices of what to give Andrew, so Andrew got the boffin investigator ability and learned that Dockerson or Luke was in fact the boffin.
Yeah, cheers for that. Fucking thanks for that, guys.
Yeah, it turns out when you have to put a bunch of rolls into the game ability quite quickly, you don't have a lot left for a boffin ability. So yeah, that happened. Continuing on from there, we will get back to talk about Luke in a moment, because there is one more thing we have to reveal from that. We are going to go to Fate Josh, the savant, who learned lots of really good information. Fate Josh, do you happen to have your notes handy?
Yes, indeed I do.
Because my notes are all done on the grin that I now can't see.
That's fine. On day 1, I learned either the amnesiac was a bluff or the wish has affected outsiders.
The wish has affected outsiders due to the consequence of the wish.
Day 2, the amnesiac has bingoed or the outsider count has been modified.
You were poisoned and learned 2 true bits of information.
Day 3, the cannibal was the best kill on the Grim, or the fortune teller has been poisoned last night.
Do you know which one that was?
I think the cannibal?
Correct. This is because Ninja the Cannibal had died that night when Andrew absolutely sniped him. When Points of Key was executed, Ninja would have got a anti-clockwise when Eggy had already died. Which we felt was really strong. This is after Points of Key obviously got arbitrary information being sat dead in between a wizard and a poisoner.
Yay!
Continuing on from there,
Yeah, sorry,
Eggy was the town crier who immediately died. Didn't have to worry about anything there. We're going to quickly just pop to Yumi, the puzzle master. Yumi, would you like to make a guess? Because you didn't actually get a chance to guess. Who do you think was puzzle master drunk?
I'll have to say the Shugenja. I don't know. Because I don't see any other poison stuff.
No, actually, there was one further thing. It was Dust Noir, your fisherman. Dust Noir, we gave you that fisherman advice because essentially no one had done the fucking thing yet we did kind of want it to go off, and we kind of figured it wasn't actually any good for town to learn that
It was
information.
like 2 whole minutes of you and Rob talking to each other into telling me, get yourself executed.
Yes, indeed, that happened. Continuing on, we're gonna go and pop and speak to Snake Dan. Snake Dan, you received a wonderful game. I'm gonna tell you now, you received all true information the entire game.
By the end,
yes, you
Never
received
poisoned.
nothing but sober information. You were totally poisoned. You no, never poisoned or anything like that. You constantly hit on no's. With the only times you got a yes is when you first of all when you selected Luke and Andrew. This is because Luke was in fact the red herring and Andrew was in fact the demon. So the first time you got a yes, you selected both the demon and the red herring. Only to then pick Andrew and AMG in going into final 3 to learn that yes, one of them in fact was the demon. We're going to reveal that Ellie was your high priestess, who learnt the names Yumi, Fake Josh, AMG. No, sorry, I've missed one there. You got AMG, Yumi, Fake Josh, AMG, and then Snake Dan. AMG because he was the amnesiac and needed help. Yumi because they were the puzzle master and needed help. Fake Josh because they had a bunch of good savant information, including at that point that the cannibal was the best guy on the script, and that we thought that was a really good one. Back to AMG when he learnt the word virgin, just to see if that would help things out. And then Snake Dan because Snake Dan had been the fortune teller who you had been pushing pretty hard on, even though he was only getting no's the entire game. We would like to now inform you that when Luke the Fourth died as the Plague Doctor, we as the storytellers got a little wizard's wish, and we made the following wish. We wished, based on a little bit on stream and a little bit on what we wanted, was we wish that if no nominations at all occur, Andrew has the super mare ability, and everyone wins the game. Yay!
Yay!
So the team that has won is in fact the team of everyone who is here playing this game. If you record your stats, good luck on that one.
It's going down as a win. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I put
win
in my
or
notes
evil
once
win.
the super mayor.
I'm also going to decide that the storytellers win that because
storytellers
everybody
can't win,
wins.
they're dead.
You broke
They
the
died
rules.
before
You
the
didn't learn the word single in the Wizard Wish.
Yeah.
For the sake of
Yeah,
my
this is-
app
no.
tracking,
Yeah, you did get the. Drew
Yeah,
was just
every single
embellishing
minion.
for dramatic event.
Oh yeah, sorry. Word for word, what I've got, I did write it down. I'm also just because this Grim is just like.
There's a lot of
It's a
notes.
wild game.
There's so many notes.
There's a lot.
I'm gonna go stick this in a couple of the.
Stream so we can have a look.
I will share it in the Clocktower on the Tyne, and because I think some people here at least in that, and from there, Rob will have it and be able to post it in places and stuff as well.
Yep, I've took a screenshot as well.
I'll also post it in the Meeple Perk Discord as well for those who are there. It's
Thank you very much for the
a
game.
bonkers
Thank you.
Grim. Right, we
I
are
wanna-
we're gonna shut up now and allow Andrew to speak.
I was going to say just before we do anything else, I am a man of my word. If you go to the Good Law Project donation page, hopefully it is showing a £50 donation from me towards Good Law Project. I promised, as a super mayor of this town. Yes, and also just to give an update as well, the current donation standings on the page are £380,581.24. So much of that has been everybody playing and joining in and watching the stream today. It has been amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for playing, for taking part, for being lovely. If you haven't already, go to the Good Law Project, donate if you can. Check out Transactional page for actions that you can do. Otherwise, I would just like to say, be good to each other. I know you all will. It's a wonderful community. It's so inclusive. I'm so proud to be a part of it. I'm so proud of everybody for being here. Yeah, I'm out of wine. so I'm going to go to bed. But once again, thank you. If anybody wants to say anything themselves before we go, I'm happy to throw open the floor as well.
I'm going to say I would like to wish to donate £50 from the fund that from the Newcastle groups. That fund. We're going to throw 50 quid from that as well.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I will be sorting out now.
Thank you. Thank you for everybody who has run games as well, Drew, Rob. It's been amazing. You've been perfect. Great games as always. If you're ever in Newcastle, check these guys out. They are fantastic storytellers as well.
Thank
right.
Thank you so much. That was amazing.
Not a problem. I'm glad that I was here and able to do it.
Yeah, I will say, as a trans person, the ruling that came down, it was really scary for a lot of us. A lot of me and my other trans friends were talking back and forth. We were really worried, and seeing the outpouring of support that has been happening across all the different communities we're in has been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. It's nice to know that people do have our backs and that we are fighting this.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Dan.
I know completely what Dan said.
I would also
I'm gonna go cry now.
I would also just like to say as well, can we all thank Andrew for putting this together?
Yeah,
he did absolutely everything for this.
Yeah,
thank you. I definitely came up with the dumb idea and no idea of doing it. So most of the thanks should go to guys like Drew and Rob and Housey and everything. But I will take all of the credit for it. So yes, you are all welcome. Actually, on second thoughts, it was all me. I'm also now Super Mayor. So actually, who's winning? Me. Who's the real winner in life? It's me. Thank you so much for supporting me personally on my own journey. I'm kidding. Thank you, everybody. It's been amazing. Lovely. I'm now going to try and find a way of ending this stream and going to bed. I might have another glass of wine before I go. There's grass to everybody. Treat yourself.
Cheers, everybody.
Everybody treat yourself. Have fun.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, trans rights.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Just made a donation as well.
Thank you for having me.
I will let
Thank you,
everybody
everyone.
use.
I definitely wish I could help more, but because I'm currently unemployed right now, but I did make a $5 donation to try and help.
Thank you so much. Everything helps. Even support is incredible. Like even just being there for people. Thanks, Yumi.
I stuck 20 quid in as well.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you for putting this together. It's really nice. The news has been so fucking depressing lately. It's nice to have something that's not just depression.
That was the other thing as well. It was just to have something, just anything nice. Just one, like some nice things happen occasionally, and in all of this horrible stuff. Yeah.
The thing with the community is exactly that, like they attack the weakest first, and then they go for the second weak. So we have to help, even though we're not trans. We have to help first.
Yeah, exactly. And we have to keep reminding people that they are a minority. The we outnumber the transphobes so much more than they do. They have the backing of like the establishment and all that, and it's horrible, but there are so much more of us, and as hard and tough as it is, we all will collectively outlive them somehow. It's not fun in the meantime, but it's good to remind everybody that is the case. So thank you so much. We will. Lovely. Right, I'll let everybody file out, and I'll do a little goodbye to the stream.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ellie. Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
Good
night.
Bye.
Bye. Right. I think it is just us three left. Let's go Let's go a little voice chat together.
Sure.
Say good night together. Drew, thank you so much for the games. You awesome, rocked it as always. And Rob, of course, thank you for sticking around for the entire day and for all the promotion and everything that you've been doing behind the scenes. It's been great.
No problem.
You are most welcome.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, you did a lot of the hard work. So.
Thank you. I don't know how to take a compliment, but thank you. Right. I will let you go and do whatever you're doing. Go sleep, have a glass of wine or beer or whatever you're doing. And we'll see you two very shortly. In person.
See you.
Yeah.
Yes. See you soon.
See you soon. Cheers. Good night.
Bye. Hold on now. This is my cue to go away.
Yeah. No offense, but yes. See ya. Right. Let's wrap this up, everybody. So once again, just before we go, quick little thank you to everybody. Everybody has been great. It's so heartening to see communities come together and support each other like this. Just a quick reminder, in the chat is the link to Good Law Project. If you can donate anything, I know times are tough in terms of money and economy, but if you can spare anything at all, please do. And if you can't, there are still things you can do. Check out the Transactional website. Check out all the resources, stuff you can do. You can do stuff in 10 minutes. It's great. Sign a petition. If you've got an hour, write to your MP. If you've got more time than that, write to your MP constantly. Badge them all the time. They don't deserve to have a minute's peace until they've done something about this. And if you have any longer than that and you want to get involved, have a look at stuff that's going on. Check out the rallies and protests and things that are happening. Get involved if you can. But if you're going to do that, do keep safe. Do protect yourselves and look after each other. In the meantime, good night, everybody. I'm going to end this stream and go to bed. Thank you.